Yes. Very good. Yeah, the PS1 Armored Core soundtracks are a lot... Hold on, just microphone. PS1 Armored Core soundtracks are a lot different than everything that followed. We should get around to playing the other ones. We played all 3 of the PS1 Armored Cores ages ago. And in between that time and now, a new one came out, and now everybody's a Armored Core lore master, and I don't want to deal with it, so I haven't actually streamed the rest of them, but we got to at some point. Let me see here. Thank you for the raid, Adam Admar. Thank you for the 14 raid. Thank you for the follows, too. Doom Cup, it's that ugly boy. Bombert Kaboom, Gallows Gray, the Y2K, the Chaos Rex. Thank you, everyone. You're not a lore master, me neither. I'm more interested in funny robot what shoot at other robot. We have a frog race to do. We've got a poem to do. Here's the problem. My Stream Deck updated. So I have no idea if any of my shit... I have no idea if any of my shit works. Let's just see what happens when I press this button. Hey! Are we good? It works! I can't believe it. Let's go. Place your bets. Dubstep Paladin, thank you for the 37 whole years. Why do they update their stuff when every time they do you panic? I have a perfectly valid reason to panic when things update, and that's because when OBS updates, 100% of the time something breaks, and it's something different every time. OBS breaks in different interesting ways with each update. Okay, betting time is over. Real Dino, parentheses, trapped in frog body, favored at 33%, 28 on frog, 23 on Dare Frosh, 17 on the evil Tennis King. Best of luck, everyone. Yeah, I know, right? The tech is to never update OBS again. Frog number 2, 3, and 4, all pretty even. Frog number 3 goes first! Apparently that's the real Dino, which begs the question, who am I then? I'd rather not think about it. I'd rather just pay it out to frog number 3. 473,000 new yen given to 17 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 17 of you. My condolences, everyone else. Wait, why did it cut off? You redeemed an oopa and we only got like, ooh, and then that's all we heard. That's actually much funnier. Stampede, what do you have to say about this?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
It is tangy and synthetic. It curls and pops inside my nose like a polyvinyl chloride circus. It is a joy few can attain more than once or twice in a lifetime. That new car smell.
Yes, that new car smell. So true, Stampede. Thank you. Hi, hello, everyone. We're here to play Neo Geo Pocket Color RPGs today. Dubstep Paladin.
I can't believe it, I was fucking robbed. Next time I borrow new yen for the races, they'll break my legs in advance. My streak is so bad.
I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, next race is yours. 90% of frog racers quit just before they hit it big or whatever. Yeah, pre-broke knees, dude. Forged Soul, thank you for the 3 whole years. Thank you for the 3 whole years. Roll the game's commercial, because this game has a commercial. Roll the advertisement for the video game.
無限蘇生ダンジョンに繰り広げられる限りない冒険。強化パーツを手に入れて自分だけの最強ロボットユニトロンを作り上げろ。戦闘メカスーパーロープレバイオモーターユニトロン。
Delicious. We're here to play Biomotor Unitron for the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Yeah, it's like It's got randomized dungeons, although they're all quite small. It's mostly a game about having this silly robot guy, and then you customize him however you want with whatever weapons and parts you want, and then some parts are good against some dudes, and some parts are good against other dudes, and it's all very snappy and fast-paced. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it in one stream, though. Wait, I gotta unmute the alerts. Ryder Nitsuga, thank you for the 2 whole years. The one on the left is Biomotor. Yeah, the girl on the right is Unitron. I believe that's correct. What do we got on the back cover? An epic SF fantasy RPG. Using the ore mined from the Unitus comet, humans have been able to develop the man-shaped robots known as Unitrons, all caps. As a Unitron master, you control one of these mighty machines as you explore mysterious dungeons and fight for the ultimate prize in the Unitron arena. Yeah, Unitus? We'll never know. Build your own weapons for your Unitron using arms and material. There are over 200 possible combinations. Use the Neo Geo Pocket Link cable to trade parts with your friends. Random dungeon creation, battles against fearsome foes and skilled Unitron monsters await you. If you can defeat them all, you too can become the Master of Masters. Brad of Wales has interacted with this new, feature, and I don't even think the alerts picked it up. Hold on. I need to examine this button in greater detail. What the hell is this? Browser. What is this button? What is this, fake-ass, scam-ass, heart button? What is this? What is this button? I hate this. What is this? Get this out of my sight. I can't disable it, unfortunately. I can't disable that button. At least I don't think I can. Some kind of scam thing. Don't interact with it unless you want to, actually. I'm not going to stop you. Anyway, we gotta play Biomotor Unitron. It's not cropped properly. Yeah, it's got a weird JPEG outline. It's very odd.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Yo, Sly Dante, thank you for the gift subbed at Chris. Does it pay the streamer? I don't even know. I have no earthly idea. I'm just going to start the video game and not think about it too hard. This is a Yume Kobo joint. 199 years ago, planet Elskia. It's probably not how you say that. Oh, yeah, Biomotor Unitron. It's the coolest name of anything there's ever been, I think. Put a post-it on your screen to cover the button. Yeah. Message speed fast, animations on. Put me in, coach. You get to choose your character and your assistant partner. This is a character. You get to choose either gender, and it automatically picks the other one. But you don't have to be human. There's also elves. I guess they're called, foresters. We got mariners. We got the fish people. You got birdians. And then there's just whole-ass lizard man. There's just whole-ass lizards you can play as. Is that Zelda? Which one is Zelda? You'll have to be more specific. The one on the right? I guess that is, yeah. I'm just gonna be John Bio. I'm gonna be John Unitron. John Mode. It'll be John.
Good.
How do I go back? How do I go? I can't seem to make the... How do I backspace? There's no way to backspace. It can't be done. I guess we're just Rod. That's fine, we can be Rod. Enter partner name, Reyna. No, B's what we pressed, though. Rod and Reyna it is. It all began with a meteor. The planet Elsia was engulfed in a world war. It was a dark age, fueled by hatred, death, and despair. Above this dark world, a meteor appeared, burning bright red in the sky. The meteor, which would one day be called the Unitus, fell into a lake in Tridis, Elsia's largest continent. The lake was vaporized instantly. The Unitus left countless crystals scattered across the kingdom of Raphaes, crystals which contained a unique energy. I hope you're all writing this down. There will be a quiz on this later.
Yeah, that makes sense.
These crystals, called Unitrons, contained unlimited power. Using these crystals, Raphaes developed combat robots in the shape of men called Unitrons. These robots tipped the scales in Raphaes' favor and led to its victory in the war. 199 years have passed since the ending of the World War. Now the wounds have healed and the world is at peace. The Unitrons are no longer weapons of war, but are used for many purposes. Every year, people gather from around the world for Unitron tournaments! Their goal to win the highest honor, the title of Master of Masters. Yeah, Unitrons make Unitrons. Understood. Here we are, at the capital of Raphaes. It has been 10 years since you took up the mantle after me, Garl. The names in this game are gonna be good, I can already tell. No one since has been able to come near your level of skill, much less be able to beat you. Being a Unitron master takes more than your own strength. You also need a good engineer. Someone to bring out the full potential of your Unitron. Seth Wyndham! Thank you for the 33 whole years. This is one of your favorite games? I'm glad to hear it, because I'm a big fan too. I haven't played this in ages though, so I might get my ass beat. Do you think someone who understands that will ever stand before us, Garl? Good morning. Sleep well. We have no music at the moment. Just talking in silence. I didn't know registering for the arena would be so much trouble. That test was hard, but we passed. We just got word from the arena. They say we can join from today. I'll be backing you up all the way. You concentrate on becoming champion, okay? I've still got to finish equipping the Unitron. Why don't you go explore the town? See if you can find a shop with some parts. I'll get the Unitron ready for you. See you later. So we've got our menu-based town we need to explore. Go to the shop. Welcome to Lakes. Haven't seen you before. Are you a Unitron master too? What's your name? Nice to meet you, Rod. I'm Lana Lake. Everyone calls me Lana. Where are you going? What? Oh, a customer! And a new one at that. I'm Galb. We've got a Garl, we've got a Galb. The names are outstanding. This is my store. Oh, so you're off to the arena, eh? Good luck. Is that the guy from Fire Emblem? Probably. Excuse me, I've got an appointment. I'm sorry, my husband can be difficult at times. But he's a good person once you get to know him. Let me tell you a little about the store. We sell Unitron parts and other items here. We get new things in all the time, so come back often, okay? Back so soon? What is it? Oh, I forgot something. These are for you. You got 3 fix-it ones. We got 3 tool ones. We got 3 steel. It's all right. It's nothing expensive. We've got plenty of them lying around. Goodbye. Well, that's a surprise. Oh no, please take them. He's always giving gifts to people. Looks like he's taking a fancy to you. If you need anything, come by anytime. I think if we go back in, there's shop music. No music yet. We have to do this intro part before there's, like, any music whatsoever. We gotta talk to all these dorks. Welcome to the arena. Sorry, there's no fights going on right now. Yeah, we gotta earn the music. That's alright. We're in the intro bit where we're forced to talk to everyone. What? You wanna compete? Oh, sorry about that. Say, you're Rod, aren't you? I'm John. John Lenog. I'm the chief engineer for the arena. I also show people around. Like I said, we're closed right now. It's a good thing that I avoided the name John, because there's already a John in the game. You'll have to come back later. See you around. Let's talk to everyone. Go to the pub. Hi there. Oh, this is your first time here, isn't it? Welcome, I'm Camellia Leafy. Leffy? I'm the waitress. Your name's Rod? Nice to meet you. Talk with Weiss? Huh? Who are... Oh, they're drunk. Out of my way. Hex Dratley and they were the 43 all years. Did you hear me? I'm Weiss of Arkin. You got a problem with that? Rod? A what? Unitron master? That's supposed to impress me? Scram! Get out of my face! Lovely people in the pub. Gotta go to D-Town. Meese? Meese is not a name, I'm sorry. Hi there. Are you a Unitron master? Why are your ears so big? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. My name's Meese. Can you tell me stories about fights you've been in? You will? Really? Promise? Talk to Lily. Be nice to Meese. Bro, their ears are so big. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to point that out. Hello. Haven't seen you before. New in town? I'm sorry, let me introduce myself. My name is Lily. Lily Flowerbell. Rod? That's a nice name. I like it. So you came here to fight in the arena? Me? I live in a small village nearby. A lot of flowers grow nearby, and I sell them here. Would you like to buy some? Absolutely not. I'm fresh out of money, miss. We can talk to Helmet in the forest. Just a dude named Helmet lives here? You want something? You say you're a Unitron master. I can see that. Rod? That's a good name. I'm Helmet Vim! I was a Unitron master once, too. I like the look in your eyes. You've got the eyes of a fighter. Reminds me of myself when I was younger. Here, take this. It's not much, but it'll help you get some equipment. We got $500! Let's go! You can usually find me at the spring near here. Stop by for a visit when you've got the time. I might be able to teach you a thing or two. See you later! You got it. There's only one other person to talk to, I think. Gotta talk to Zeus? Why won't it work? My predictions. Are you a fish? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Huh? Who are you? Rod, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Zeus Gildine. I'm a fortune teller. Everyone always talks about my ears. Here, I'll tell your fortune, free of charge. I see. Listen carefully. You're going to drown. Yeah, that's what I deserve. That's what my crystal ball says. You'd better be careful. Understood, ma'am. I'm sorry. There we go. Now that we're out of the intro, we actually have music in the video game. I just finished getting the Unitron fitted. It's ready to go whenever you are. Just remember, it's pretty old. I'd like to start replacing its parts ASAP. If you find any good parts, bring them here. We might even be able to develop a new arm! I also uploaded the help files for you. They might come in handy. Good luck, Rod! So, I think what we need to immediately start doing is upgrading our gear. We have what? What do we have in our inventory? We've got a Battle Fist, Body 1, Lancer. We have all of our stats on the right. 2 accessory slots. If we go to Develop, Develop is how you make new, like, weapons and stuff. You have 14 pages of weapons! 14 pages of weapons you could make. We're gonna take this Battle Fist that's not equipped. And then we're gonna combine it with a Steel. It has an 83% chance to combine into a new thing. Do you want to use a tool? If you do, the chances of success go up. So if I use one of my tool ones, it's now an 88% chance. Here we go. The new arm is ready. We've made the power hand! We're going to equip that immediately. Reina's development level went up. Excellent. Are the alerts borked? They might be. Let's immediately upgrade from the battle fist to the power hand. So what's better on this? HP goes up, RA, which is like the right hand attack, and then SP, which is defense. All of those go up from this one increase. That's our guy. He's got a punching hand and he has a lance hand. It's pretty sick, dude. Get me out of here. Get me out of here for now. Take me to the world map. So, our primary way to progress the game is in the arena, but I don't know if we're ready for the arena yet, so we might have to gather some materials around these dungeons first. The Maze of Stone, buried deep in the ground, Earth Affinity. Yeah, sure. So we've got our randomly generated dungeons with chests and monsters to fight and whatnot. We need to make some upgrades. We encountered a deadhead! He ran! The deadhead fled. He didn't want the smoke. He's a coward! Well, let's just fucking loot the joint. Oh, I love him! I love this guy! He's dead, but I love him. That was a good upgrade. That was a good upgrade on the hand. We one-shot him. He was the cutest creature I ever did see, I won't lie. This feels like the longest game ever. There's not a single long game on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Even the RPGs are not long. Scully. Hit him with my lance. Yes! Cool. I mean, you see how snappy combat is. It's usually over in just one turn or two. I can't kill the deadhead. Wait, he tried to run and it didn't work. We got his goofy ass. 11 EXP.
Skeleton.
I'm sorry. Does that say that I got... Does that say I got 3,000 gold for that kill? That's why he runs. It's because he's holding so much money on him, dude. Let's get back to town with all this money we just got. Curly! Very good. Let's try to upgrade our main... Wally! Let's try to upgrade our main, like, core of the robot. Got an acid beam? Acid BM? Yeah, the music just stops when the fight's over. Combat in this game is extraordinarily quick, I'm sure you've noticed. This game's very snappy. This game features rapid progress. It's empty! I can't believe it, dude. But the encounter rate is also quite high in the dungeons. Get me out of here. Take all that money we just got. Let's see if we can upgrade anything substantial. I went right back out to the world map. I'm a fool. Okay. $5,000 dues. I can buy a new core. It conveniently costs $5,000 for a core 3. Okay. Immediately swap cores. Setup. Go to my core. Yeah, we have the old used core 1. This gives me 20 more EP, which is the energy that you need to attack at all. Think of it as ammo, so we got a bigger ammo container. Save the game. 3 save slots. Reina's on a higher level than me! Bro, I can't have shit in this house. Let's see if we can do the opening rank of the arena. Let's see if we can do, like, the jobber rank. Hey there, Rod. You're just in time. We've finished getting the arena ready. You can compete anytime. First, let me give you some advice, though. This'll be a little long, but pay attention, okay? First, let me tell you about the arena. People compete against each other in tournaments here with their Unitrons. There's 6 different ranks in the arena. The lowest rank is E, and then there's D, C, B, A, and S, the highest rank. If you win a tournament, you can earn a title based on that rank. Rookie, Viscount, Marquis, Duke, Lord, and High Master. In addition to these 6 titles, there's one more, a very special one. The highest title anyone can win is Master of Masters. Everyone is competing to become the Master of Masters. The rules of the tournament are simple. Everyone fights one-on-one, and the first to get his opponent's HP down to 0 wins. If you lose, the battle's over, but there's no penalty. There's 3 to 6 competitors in each rank. If you can beat all of them, you win the tournament. There's one catch. You can't heal between matches. You can only heal during a fight. It's probably a good idea to keep an eye on your HP and heal frequently. Arc Leviathan! Thank you for the 44 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. You got all that? Good. Now I'll tell you how to participate in a tournament. When you come to the arena, come tell me what rank you want to... Yeah, I understand how this works. After choosing your rank, you have to pay the arena entry fee. I'm broke as hell, brother. I don't know if I can do it. We've got a business to run. After that, you're ready to fight. You cannot retreat from an arena fight. You can give up, though. If you do, you automatically lose. Yeah, let's try the E rank. It only costs 200. Here's our participants for this battle. We're up against Eagle, Vasky, and Legaia? Legaia, no relation? He looks kind of sick, though. Go in there and give it your best. Yeah, rank Eagle. Duel 1. Cool, cool, cool. Let me give him a power hand. He's faster than me. 2 damage. He's a jobber. Perish. He lived. Lance him. Oh, you have a lance. I also have a lance. 76.
Fantasy zone. Get ready.
Flipsider, thank you for the follow. I guess he was weak to whatever element the Lancer is. Because there are different elemental affinities for each weapon. So you don't want to bring 2 of the same elemental weapons. You want to bring like a mix so that you have the most coverage. Vasky. Yeah, you can see the icons in the bottom right corner. The power hand, I believe, is fire. The, like, black icon down in the bottom right, I think that one's fire. I think this one might be earth. It's unclear. I'm gonna try to lance him again. Are you weak to this? 35 damage. You also have a lance. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game. It's pretty cool. I don't think E rank's gonna be that much of a problem. I think we're big chillin'. We gained a level! Control went up. We're already in the finals. Progression is so fast in this game. They all have Lancers, but I seem to be resistant to Lancer. 38 damage. Give you a power hand. Yeah, power hand costs the most EP. You're still alive. It's okay, we went first that turn. 50 EXP. Good work, Rod. Here's your prize money. Your title is Rookie. You won 1500 GP. Keep it up and you'll make the next rank in no time. Congratulations, Rod. That was great. Now we're rookies, eh? I guess that was like the tutorial tournament. The next title is Viscount. Keep training and you'll be sure to get it. You got it. Let's go to the store. We can purchase tools to make combining things better. How much would it cost to buy another part? Oh, we need to buy a backpack, too. So, HP goes up, as you can tell, and also MP, which you'd think would be like magic points or whatever, but MP in this game is speed. I think it stands for movement points, so we need to get, like, the Thruster 3 ASAP. The problem is, I don't know how we're gonna get $12,000. I've only got $1,900 to my name. I guess we go back out into the world. We gotta go back out into the world and collect resources. The ruins of wind? Floating ruins, wind affinity. I will happily go in. Don't think too hard about it, Mobius Cat. You read it as thirst? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be thrust. It's an eye fly. He went first! 1 damage. $190. Empty treasure chest. I'm so upset I want to leave the dungeon immediately. The snowman. It's like a snowman jester. We did get a clear. Clear, I believe, cures all of your status ailments. $1,000 in the treasure chest. Let's go. The encounter rate is pretty big in this game. The encounter rate is really high, but also every floor of every dungeon is really small. I love Smokey. Smokey is really good. Now everything's really easy on the highest floor of every dungeon. The farther you go down, the more danger you're in, obviously. Calder Gaming, thank you for the 5-7. Rod takes 1 damage. I dodged the extra attack. What that means is the move that he did had a chance to give us a status ailment, but it didn't work. Took 4 damage from the bomb. Yeah, there's some great monsters in this. We're looking for the stairs so that we can get to the more dangerous and more lucrative parts of the dungeon. It's a beastie! Kill him. Exact damage? Feels good. $700. He's kind of a Muppet, yeah. There's another chest over there, but I found the stairs first. Get me out. It's an eek! Skib's got the greatest monster design ever in history. Okay, enemies should be a bit tougher. Treasure chests should be a bit better. We got another Smokey. He has the same, or he has better stats, but it's the same guy. Can I kill you with 1 power hand? I cannot. Alright, enemies have immediately gotten more dangerous. Thankfully, you get all of your EP back every fight. Super Unknown, thank you for the 25 whole years. $1,200. We want to be able to afford that better backpack, I think, so that we can, you know, more reliably go first. You can also charge up your EP manually. If you ever find yourself out of EP to attack with, you can spend a turn manually charging your EP back up like this. There are no items that charge it for you, as far as I'm aware. You gotta just take the charge turn if you find yourself out of it. Give me a fix-it. Everything happens so fucking quick in this game. You're not likely to see a fight take longer than, like, a minute. Was the acid BM we picked up? That was... Enemy SP down 15%. SP is defense. So we can lower somebody's defense, yeah. I guess it's an acid beam. Yeah, no, this game is super fast-paced. Mutan's feeler? Don't feel me, dude. Upgrading to the power hand was a good call. It's immediately paid off. I'm gonna go down another floor. Switch 2 tomorrow. Do you watch this stream? Out of curiosity? It's a trice. This guy might kill me. Critical hit, 54 damage. Ooh, I'm dead. That's okay. You don't actually game over when you die in this game. It just takes you back. You actually lose nothing when you die. There's no penalty whatsoever. Looks like the Unitron's in good shape, too. Please, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard.
Damn it.
You don't lose a damn thing when you explode. It's actually totally fine. We lose progress in the dungeon. I guess it's true, but it's only 5 floors anyway. We can buy better leg. We have human leg still. Worm leg, flyer leg. The other worm, leg with treads, boost legs, high-speed jet leg. Boost leg is appealing. We got the dino legs. It has 40 hit points on it. RP, I believe, is accuracy and, like, dodge chance. So we want something with a lot of RP, probably, to ensure that we don't miss and that they miss a lot. I think I want boost legs. In purchasing that, we've delayed getting some other shit. But we could also buy some of these weapons. The Ogre Giant Arm. Magma Magnetic Arm. Buy me an Ogre. That's pretty good. We got the Rapier, the Hand Axe. The Ball Arm. It's the Metal Ball. We already have a Lancer. We got a Hook. We got a Whip. Fork. Triple Claws. Disc. Mage belonged to Wizard. What does that mean? Limon, thank you for the raid. Demon's Arm. Interesting. Claw. There's so much shit in here. We gotta buy a bazooka. They spelled it wrong. I gotta buy one. A bazooka and a nucle. I'll buy both of those. Wait, I don't have enough money for everything that I want. Okay. Take me back to here. First things first, equip leg. Replace human leg with boost leg. It's wearing a dress now. Very good. Happy Pride Month. Let's see. We can probably also develop the Ogre. We could upgrade the Ogre with some steel. 83% chance. I can raise it to 88% chance. The new arm is ready. The Golem Arm! Yes, dude! Yes! Arm made of stone. I can upgrade it again, can I? No, I cannot make an arm out of this. Neither of these materials are compatible with Golem. In that case, can you upgrade the bazooka? Upgrade the bazooka with steel? What do I get out of this? The new arm is ready. Oh, the S-Disc high-speed buzzsaw! I like what's happening here. This is good. This is good. Equip both of those. Give me a golem. Golem hand. Wait. Put the buzzsaw in the back hand. There we go.
Marry me with my money.
Ah, a weapon named after my favorite bubblegum, Bazooka Jaw.
Thank you, Calder Gaming. I like what's happening here. This is good. Save the game. Yeah, 69 SP. Is that enough to win the next round of the arena? Actually, we should go around town, see if people have anything new to say. Not you. We have to come back later, huh? We're still not ready for the next rank of the tournament. Why don't you go to the square for a while? Who's new here? Ziggy is new. You're Rod, aren't you? I'm sorry, my name is Ziggy Eldoria. I'm a freelance engineer. I came to visit an old friend of mine, Helmut, but it appears he's already retired. You know who I'm talking about, yes? Helmut Vim, the Hawk Lord, the champion. He helped me a long time ago. He even told me about you. Yes, it's true. He does look like a Shadowrun elf, I agree. He praised you highly. He said you reminded him of himself when he was younger. Helmut sees himself in you. That's why I'd like to help you out. No, don't get me wrong. I mean help you with some advice. That's all I can do for you. I'll see you again. Okay. Anyone new in D-Town? We got Titus and we got... Seus has moved to a different screen. Titus is new. Say, you're Rod, aren't you? I can't believe it. I've been a fan of yours since I first saw you in the arena. Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Titus Reeves. I'm from the Forester village to the east. I came to watch the fights. The first fight I saw was yours. You were so impressive. Could you give me your autograph? Really? Thank you. Okay. That's my boy Tetris, yeah. Did my prediction come true? Yes, I drowned just as you predicted. No? Missed again. I thought for sure this time. Alright, one more time then. My crystal ball says you're gonna be hit by a meteor. Be careful. I think your crystal ball is busted, dude. You there! You're a Unitron master, aren't you?
Predictable!
I thought so. What's your name? Rod? Not a bad name. I'm Kala Lankar. I'm an explorer by trade. What? I'm a man! Don't your eyes work? So what if my hair is long? How rude. I mean, you look like a child, regardless of gender. You look like a tiny infant baby child. Fine, fine. Apology accepted. Doesn't mean I forgive you, though. Oh, yeah, it's the pigtails. Yeah, you're right. I'm not into Unitrons myself, but I've done quite a bit of exploration. If you want some advice, come talk to me. See ya! Helmet is now in the spring? How goes the training, Rod? You should train every day you can. Training is the only way to become strong. You got it. Is the arena open now? Hey, Rod, the arena's open for business. Come on in and show us what you can do. I don't know if we can, though. We can try. I need to save the game. I don't know if we can currently... I don't know if we're, like, capable, because we didn't really progress any since the last time. We can try, though. See if we can do D rank? Maybe. Here's the participants for this battle. Round 1, Alex, Lester, Palton, and then Fenrir. Good names. We do have a bazooka, yeah. We got some new orms. We got some fancy new orms to attack with. We haven't really upgraded our bulk at all. Our defense. You've got more hit points than me. But that's okay. I have a high-speed buzzsaw. Oh, he's faster! 1 damage? You are like little baby. Watch this. But hit him with my golem hand. Maxi. 6 damage? Okay, that's not as bad. Get golemed, idiot. Good. Very good. 65 experience. Oh my god, look at the boomstick on that robot. Do you see the giant cannon? The giant right arm cannon. Okay, they never fired it. All is well. You can't heal during this unless you use items during the match. Control went up. I don't actually remember what your player leveling up entails, because I don't think it makes your robot better. I genuinely don't remember. Paltin, it's just a whole plane. Handgun, critical hit 16 damage. 32 damage, okay. Another one. Looks like D rank ain't too bad. We're in the finals, though. Fenrir, that's pretty good. Immediately use a fix-it. Bite. Only 1 damage. You have so much hit points. You have so many hit points. Necro. 31 damage. I've become confused. I've hit myself. Understood. I'd have to use a clear. 8 damage. Or clear. Please don't kill me whilst I heal myself. I would appreciate that. I will use my last fix-it. Okay. Another crit, only 2 damage. We're chilling, we're fine with that. 56! Oh, okay, we can bring this back because he's gonna have to charge up soon. He's running out of EP, he's gonna have to charge! We can bring this back, we can bring this all the way back. Hit you with my golem hand. Excellent. Very good. That looked pretty grim at first, but it all worked out. 260 EXP. Control went up. Gained a level. We gained 2 levels for that. Hey, Rod, not bad. Here's your prize. Your title is Viscount. 3,000 gold. We want a Propler. You're starting to get popular, Rod. Keep it up. Rod, nice job. Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Are you ready to go for Marquis yet? Probably not, no, because I kind of just got my ass beat. I got a Propler. What are those? What's a Propler? Where does that go?
Hey, you look. Anyway, care to help me out? What's your name?
Thanks.
Rod. Who am I? I'm an RVNQSR Bunyip. I just wanted this rocket launcher, man.
Thank you, Raycat. Thank you for the 100 bunyips. It cures EP shortage. It's an accessory, huh? I put an accessory on my robot. We need to buy a better backpack. This like tier 1 backpack is not ideal because we're going second in turns. Yeah, we got an EP shortage. We need a better backpack, like ASAP. We just got some new parts. Take a look around. RP, I believe, is your accuracy / dodge chance. New parts, you say? Holy shit, it's power drive! Temporary AP plus 15%. Okay. New materials? Gold, tungsten, platinum, mithril. I actually should get a power drive, like, sound effect. I should get that. Because we golf every so often on this show. Instead of the golem, put the power hand back. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Actually, wait, those are both fire weapons. No, 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 don't do that. Put the Lancer back. Actually, while I'm here... No, 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 no. While I'm here, maybe we can upgrade the Lancer, right? I have to unequip the Lancer to upgrade it. What does the Lancer upgrade to? Develop, arms, Lancer. Can I upgrade you with my last steel? Cool. 89% chance. What does this give us? The new arm is ready. Drill arms! Yes! Very good. It's the drill arm buzzsaw build. Holy shit, what a killing machine. I like what's happening here. This is good. I'm ready to venture out into the world again. Let's go fuck shit up. Our current objective is just to get like $12,000 so that we can afford a better backpack. After that, we funnel remaining resources into weapon R&D. But for now, we need to get that backpack like ASAP. It's a snowman! I love him. He looked very polite, and I've killed him. What have I done? Empty chests. What's the fucking point of it all? A fountain? He lived. Oh, it's because I think I'm weak to water right now. Yeah. We currently have a fire-type robot. We can change that by equipping accessories that change our shit. So, I'm pretty sure that your starting element is based on the race you chose. And we just picked, like, a boring human, and I think human defaults to fire. So basically, we're weak to everything in here. But as long as we kill them first, we can minimize the bleeding. $1,000. That's all we're just here to generate funds. Yo, have a good one, Sheriff Nonchalanto. We got another tool. Always want to use tools when we combine things together to raise the success rate. I picked boring human. Chat wanted cool lizard. I'm sorry. I should have picked the cool lizard. I couldn't tell you if there's any significant differences in the, like, starting robots between them. Because I think they all start with different shit. But I couldn't tell you if one is better than any other one. I'm sure that if you speedrun this game, I'm sure there's, like, one of them that just has the right combination of stuff to start faster. I couldn't tell you, though. This fish. $1,000? 8,900 gold? We're almost there already. We're already almost there. That was a dude in a fish costume. We've been streaming this for an hour, and it feels like we've done so much more. Steel. Another tool. We have two objectives in order to beat the game. I'm pretty sure you have to clear out all 4 of the dungeons. And I think you have to like, win the highest rank of the arena. I'm pretty sure we have to do both of those things. Stairs are over there. What's up, salute your shorts? I gotta stop using the buzzsaw. Taking extra damage from these water-type beasts. Give me to the second floor, where gains are slightly gooder. It's a horsey, no relation. It can't stop me from buzzsawing. Alright, Gigan. Dude, we should play more Godzilla games. You looked, male human or mariner is the speedrun pick. Dude, boring human indeed. Empty chest! I can't believe this. This one won't be empty. Let's go. It didn't have any money for us, though, so I'm not too excited. The fishing! Oh no, they outspeed me now! We need to get this backpack ASAP. Must immediately obtain this backpack so that I'm not being outsped by things with a type advantage. I need rocket thrusters on this bitch. It's a very simple game, obviously. All of this game's depth is in weapon development. It is otherwise super simple. But if it's a handheld game, that's kind of what you're after, I would assume. Right? You're on a bus. You got your Neo Geo Pocket Color. You want to just fiddle around before you arrive. If we wanted to, yeah, we could go to the, I guess we'd go to the, what, the wood dungeon? Because I'm pretty sure fire beats wood. Freeze! 10 damage. I've been paralyzed, I can't attack. I do have a clear. Snow! I'm getting my ass beat by a snowman. It's okay, we're not paralyzed anymore. $97 damage. Okay. Here's the problem. I don't have any cures left. I don't have any fix-its. I don't have a single fix-it. Can I reach this chest before I perish? No, on the very next step. Wait, maybe I can kill him first. Don't do 9 damage. Fair enough. It's alright. As mentioned, you don't actually lose anything when you die in this game. We got most of what we need. We could probably sell something real quick. We could probably just sell one of these parts we ain't using. Oh, wait a minute, I can sell my old core because I have no need for a core 1 anymore. Sell the old core, and now we can purchase... Oh shit, there's new backpacks. Bird, fin, bug? Robe? SJW? What does I know what these letters mean nowadays? What does it mean in this game? That could mean anything. Do we just get the thrust 3? Bird, fin, bug. 75 movement points. Super jet wing, you might be right. It doesn't have that much movement, though. It's got 60 movement points. The fastest thing here is bird, which is 18,000. I don't got that kind of scratch, dog. Now that it's available, though, I kind of want it. Okay, here's our money-making scheme. Incoming nonsense. Here's the plan. Hear me out. We purchase some battle fists, right? Purchase, like, 5 battle fists, okay? And then we purchase, like, 5 steel, and then we upgrade them, and then we sell them for more than we bought them for. This is how we win. This is stonks, brother. Here's the plan. We're gonna make some power hands. Cool. Reina's development level is going up at the same time. Crafting daggers to level blacksmithing. Alright. We're swimming in power hands right now. Surely that's enough to get me the, like, 18,000 I need. Surely? Huge. Okay. Now we buy... I guess I'd like to buy the bird one just because it's the fastest, yeah? The other ones have more HP, but is that what I want? Do it again, number go up. I'm gonna spend most of my money. I'm gonna buy the bird backpack just because it's fast as fuck. Oh, sick, dude. Good design things are happening here. Rod is level 6. Level 6 Viscount. Reina's on level 8. I believe that when Reina's on level 10, she can upgrade the main body of the robot. So we need to keep, like, making stuff so that she can upgrade our dude's, like, base stats. Unitron stats. So as far as I'm aware, HP and EP are just your, you know, health and energy for attacking. RA and LA are the left and right arms, so they have the same damage. SP is defense. RP is like your accuracy / dodge chance, and then MP is speed. And then AT is like its elemental affinity, which means it's fire right now. Yeah. Save the game, because that's pretty good. Significant progress has been made. Develop? What do we even have? Golem? I've got Golem, but Golem can't use the silver to upgrade. What do I use silver on? Is any of my shit compatible with silver? Let's buy some things from the shop real quick. Buy me some arms. The Silk Hand handgun. Or is it a handgun? It says it's a water bomb arm. That might not be what that is at all. Silk Hand Hawk, a clawed arm. Buy a hawk, because maybe the hawk can use silver. Right? Maybe? Magma, magnetic arm. Arm-mounted cutter, I can't afford it. The metal ball arm. Do we think the metal ball can use silver? Maybe a hook? It's a hydrogen bomb, you might be right. The circular arm. Buy me a disc. And let's see if either of those can use silver. No, not setup. This. Hawk. Eh? Silver? 86% it can use it! What does this do for me? 86%? I gotta bump that to 91%. We hit these easily. 91%? There's no shot this fails. It didn't work. It didn't work at all, chat. I lost my silver. We gotta go get another one. I hate it here. That's okay. That was an XCOM percentage. That's alright. We can probably venture farther than we ever have, though. But I think we need to buy some healing items. Bulby. We should be guaranteed going first now. With these goddamn speedy-ass wings we have, we gotta fix it 1. That's good. With these super speedy wings, $750. Hold on. I think we're allowed to bring, like, a 9 stack of each item, right? So let's buy, like, just the most basic healing item we can. Buy me like a full stack. Fix it 1. It only costs 100. I can bring 8 with me. And then let's get to we gotta go to the wood dungeon, because we have like a fire boy. This is our advantageous type dungeon. So we should probably try to clear this one out first. And even if we can't, as long as we can just collect things to maybe progress in the arena. I'm pretty sure we can just buzzsaw everything. 268 damage! Jesus Christ! Yeah, buzzsaw weak to tree. Who knew? Or tree weak to buzzsaw, rather. What's up, Dizzy Griffin? Oh yeah, this is on Steam, isn't it? Yeah. I think you can buy this on, like, the Switch as well. They put a bunch of Neo Geo Pocket Color stuff. I'm pretty sure you can buy this. We're emulating in ignorance. Because you've only reminded me of that just now. It probably has fast forward too, which is actually like super unnecessary because the game is already so quick. I could have paid money for this. I would have. Here's the problem with that. If I buy the game on Steam, does the money go to the people that actually made the game? Probably not. It probably goes to whoever put it on Steam. And I don't care nearly as much about whoever they are. I'd rather give it to the developers if possible. Second floor. I do like Code Mystics. They do good stuff. $1,200. We're already back to $5,600. We're filthy, stinking rich. What we're gonna need is more hit points, I think. The only way to raise our HP more is to get, like, a better backpack that has HP, maybe a better core. Although I think the weapons also have stats attached to them. I think certain, like, weapons will give you bonus hit points. We don't need power at the moment. We're one-shotting everything in here. We're chilling on that front. We got our silver back! Collection as the KOF board. Dude, the KOF board game! I love the KOF board game. It has a Brian Copter minigame. Empty chest. I can't believe it. Yeah, we have a power tools, Valkyrie. Buzzsaw arm, drill arm. Chopping down trees. This way. The encounter rate is pretty gnarly, admittedly. Thankfully, every floor is very small. Patron saint of Tim Allen. When are we playing Home Improvement for the SNES? The problem with that is, it's like a 3-hour game for some reason, as you wander around lost in giant maze-like stages. It's like weirdly the longest game ever made. Tool 3! The Tick is also much longer than someone would expect. Did that say pumper? It's a pumper. Alright, well, we still clear everything. Still clearing things pretty easily. Game, we gotta do a run back. We've already done everything to do in the Tick. We've gotten 1 CCs in both versions of it. Makeup. 34 damage. We dodged the status ailment, though. The only other Tick that we could play is the Incredibles ROM hack for the Genesis, which is literally the same game, they just paint him red. And I did try to play it, but when you get to level 2, it just becomes... It's a black screen that you just can't, like, progress. A critical hit for 2 damage instead of 1 damage. We got an E field. What is an E field? E field. SP, which is defense, plus 15% temporarily. E. Electric field, maybe energy field. Hard to say. It raises your defense at any rate. Bulbet! I love the monster designs. That's a Goomba. Don't lie to me. Don't pretend that's not a Goomba. The Goomba rolling emote. That's a coyote? I believe you. He looks very friendly. He looks very polite. We're back up to 12K. We're filthy, stinking rich. I haven't found the stairs yet for this floor, though. Oh, it's a crab! A Metabot-like? You would have to explain to me what a Metabot is to begin with. Fix It 2. I'm familiar with Metabots, but I don't know how any of the games play to tell you if it's similar in any way. Beyond the premise of customize funny robot. Oh, those are the stairs. We found them. This game is pretty sick, I agree, Wagey. $1,700. Use another Fix It. Back to full health. I would like to go down the stairs, please. It's a wooden... $2,000 gold for this guy, huh? 2,000 gold? Was he one of the guys I was gonna try to run? You don't think we can make it to the boss with our current build? This is upstairs, not downstairs. First of all, Why would you try to spoil something that hasn't happened yet? And secondarily, how dare you? So that is the upstairs. We're looking for the downstairs. I had to know? No, I didn't actually. That's very much my complaint. Don't tell me shit, actually. You think you're being helpful by backseating? It's actually quite annoying. This guy's worth 2,000 gold, it's crazy! Can we just farm that guy over and over? Scyther, no relation. Where are the downstairs? I love the pumpkins. Gotta go up and over. Field by a pumper. That's not pleasant. That's very unpleasant. Another level up. Ah, here we are. Area 4. Enemy HP is getting higher. To the point that I can't one-shot them anymore. Yes, Typhus. We got a power drive. I assume that raises our power. AP plus 15% temporarily, correct. Battle theme's good, yeah. It's very brief, though, because we only get to hear it for, like, 2 turns. Seed! If nothing else, we've gained quite a bit. We're up to 21k. Like, we're filthy stinking rich. Another wooden... He left! He's a coward. Understood. I see the caliber of opponent I'm up against. They're all cowards. We need to raise our HP. No doubt. We've got good defense. Wow, we got outsped, even with the wings? Like, they don't hit us very hard, so we got good defense, clearly. I don't know why the coyotes look like that. They look very polite. You never knew this game existed till today? You're backseating, though. So clearly you know something. Something's not adding up here, friend. He did the thing! Scyther did scythe! $3,500? I dare say I'm filthy stinking rich. I can't wait to squander it on materials to combine a weapon that will not successfully synthesize together. I can't wait to roll bad on a 95% chance. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Neo Geo Pocket Color is a banger of a system, yeah. It's a banger of a handheld. There ain't that many games for it, but they're on average extremely cool. Save scum the item rolls! You dare, you come into my house and you promote this filth? These vile tactics used by uncouth and uncivilized barbarians? You might be onto something, actually. That's a good idea. Oh, I couldn't get him. He didn't run, though. He did not run. He thought about it. How much is this one worth? Same amount, okay. Question remains, where the hell are the stairs? We've yet to find them. Do you get to pick your robot at the start? You get to pick your race at the start. We picked a human, but there are several others. You can pick like an elf, a fish, a lizard, and I believe they all give you different starting robots. You don't get to see how the robot will look in advance, though. It does. It's got a good crit rate, the Neo Geo Pocket. It's got Neo Turf Masters. So, you know, at minimum, it's like a 10 out of 10. The fear is that we've only got one clear left. We only have one status cure item left. And so if we get to, like, a boss fight, and then he statuses us more than once, we're just fucked. Not the pinchers, bro. Needle? I dodged the extra attack. He tried to give me a status. Mercifully, it did not work. So what are the chances that we immediately get the shit kicked out of us by this boss fight? Area 5? I would say it's pretty high, given our lack of HP, yeah. We're up to level 12, though. 74. We might not even get to the boss at this rate. Enemies are stronger. They're all tankier. This might be about as high as we can go for now. I would love to kill this guy first, though. We gotta try and harvest some of these treasure chests on our way out. That one is empty. Understandable. Have a great day. Let's try to grab any of these before we leave. See if there's some good shit in them. It's a worm! $38 damage. I don't think we're gonna be able to. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill you. Is my drill arm any better against you? No. Okay, so I can't do much to you at all. In that case, best chance is probably to just run. The squirm chased me down. Dodge the extra attack. Let me see if I can run from the fight. Couldn't run. Alright, we're never gonna see what was in that chest then. It's alright. We came out of this with like $38,000! We're filthy, stinking rich! It all worked out in the end. Yeah, it all comes down to arms development. We just gotta make good arms. What's in the store? Core 5? That's got more EP, but we don't necessarily need better EP. We can buy better leg. The legs have stats attached to them. We could buy some legs with more HP. The dino legs have 40 hit points, huh? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. What's the tankiest leg here? The Manta, 50 hit points. Rivet, the regal-looking leg. The Saurus leg, armored. It has strength, defense, and accuracy. Crab leg. Tentacle leg. Wasp leg. Magical leg. This one seems pretty balanced. To tell you what, give me a Saurus leg. I will turn you part dinosaur. Okay, it's more of a centaur, but that's fine. It's pretty strong. It's a strong visual.
Oh, big!
Okay. Now we need gooder arm. We need to buy some of these. We need to buy some of these and then figure out what they offshoot into. Buy me an electric wire. Buy me a mage. Spring. Just buy most of these, and then we can try to figure out how they branch out using the resources we have. Buy me a nucle, a handgun, a trooper, a cannon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. No, you can only craft weapons. You cannot develop non-arms, sadly. Yeah, the develop thing, it says you can make new arms here, that's it. All the other parts, you either gotta earn them some kind of way or find them. Golem. The golem is not compatible with silver or gold. Hold on. Hold on. Dynamite Pete's right. We should save Scum. We should perform a filthy save before we do this. We should do the most dishonorable thing possible and save that right there. Right. Now...
Oh, yeah!
Disc. I can upgrade the disc with the silver. What does disc and silver do? If I use a tool 3, it's 100% chance to succeed! You got it. New arm is ready. I don't know what that is. I didn't catch the name. That was a Ring D, a sharp disc arm. But the Ring D is not compatible with silver or gold. What the hell do I do with gold? We gotta find something that works with gold. How about the E-wire? The E-wire works with gold. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We're finding a way to use rarer materials. The arm wire! What the fuck is this, dude? That's cool. Big fan, big fan. Okay, skull? Skull and silver work together. The dragon head? That is Squiggly from Skullgirls? That's what that is? Setup. Okay. Give me Let's see. Ring D, 140 HP. Oh, it's like a shield! That's cool! Arm wire? Arm wire gives us 160. Dude, what is this? I've only got 30 accuracy, though, like this, huh? Only 30 accuracy? The mage gives me slightly more. So if we want more RP, I think we have to upgrade the mage, which belonged to a wizard. It seems to be my only thing that raises RP. Hold on. I have $7,000. Can I afford... Item, material, silver, gold... Tungsten costs 10k, huh? We have some upgraded weapons. What we need to do is get enough for a tungsten, and then see if tungsten is compatible with any of this shit. I'm gonna hedge my bets and buy a steel and a silver, and see if either of those work with the mage thing. Develop. Okay, so Reyna just increased the stats of my body because we hit level 10 for her. Reyna hit level 10. Yeah, okay. At level 10, stats went up, so now it's got body 2. The body is not changeable. Only Reyna can upgrade it for you. Now, where's my mage? Where did mage go? Are you compatible with steel? No. You are compatible with silver, though. 87%, we hit those. We hit these easy. Check this out. Thank God. Wizard arm! Look at the stats on that. 20 HP, 10 AP, 20 SP, RP, and MP? That's useful to have equipped just for the stat gains. Hold on, we might have to put that on. That's useful just to have equipped. Wizard? Where did Wizard go? That looks pretty good. What element is that? I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. Okay, that looks good. I like what's happening here. Instead of the arm wire, the dragon head? Dragon head is pretty strong. It might be wood, yeah. Cannon, the S-disc, the high-speed buzzsaw. We need to upgrade some of these other ones. The ring D. No. Drill arm. Well, keep the wizard on, and then give me the dragon head for now. Just for now. Save the game. And we got $4,500. Okay, quick side quest. We need about 10,000 so that we can afford some tungsten. I don't care how we get it. Let's just grab like 10,000 bucks real quick. That way we can buy a tungsten and see if any of our shit is compatible with tungsten. Maybe we can get like a tier 3 weapon. That would be good. It's the cutest creature I've ever seen. Oh, it's a fireball! The wizard is a fireball. Cool. It's empty. Can't have shit in this house. What's the dragon head do? You just eat them. Understood. That makes sense. Wow, that animation, though. Another tool to make weapon development more likely to succeed. Yeah, it's a 2-part attack. It's the bite and then the fire pillar. That thing gave me 600 bucks. I'm fine with that. There are the stairs. We need to get downstairs where the rewards are gooder. This sprite, I don't want to say that they stole it from Final Fantasy V, but they stole that from Final Fantasy V. I gotta go, like, all the way around somehow, huh? Yeah, his name was Wally. Tell you what, get me out, and then take me to a different dungeon that I can reach the stairs quicker in. Because I can tell that's gonna be a long walk. Many lootable treasure chests. I can only hope that when I die, that I comically explode like that. As if I were like a load-bearing boss fight. I will, thank you, that means a lot to me. If my death doesn't immediately trigger the destruction of the castle that I live in, like, what's the point? E. You'll make sure it happens. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's what friends are for. Our attack menu has a lot of room? No. You only have the arms that you have equipped. So you change your 2 attacks by changing what arms you have. The arms do not have multiple attacks each. Why it is that spaced out, I couldn't tell you. I'm pretty sure we don't have any other means of attack. Although I could be wrong. I haven't played this in years. Hey, we found a clear. I probably should have stocked up on clears before we walked in hindsight. Wizard arm is pretty appealing visually. We're up to 10k, get me out. Leave immediately. I can now purchase tungsten. Purchase a tungsten. I walked right back out. I'm a fool, I'm a buffoon. Purchase tungsten. 10,000 for tungsten. Then we pray that any of our stuff is compatible with it. That is the question. Can tungsten combine with any of our weapons? How about the golem? Can the golem go with tungsten? It can. 37% chance! Dear Lord. Keep looking. The drill arm. Drill arm not compatible with tungsten. The ring D. No, not that one. The arm wire. It looks like it's just golem, huh? We don't have many things that work with tungsten. The S-disc. The buzzsaw, maybe? Alright. Looks like all we have that's compatible for now. Unless maybe we unequip the things that we have equipped first. Hold on, let me put on some garbage. We know that the drill arm's not compatible, and we know that the ring D is not compatible. That lets us check if the stuff that we had equipped is compatible. Wizard? You cannot make a wizard tungsten weapon. No dragon head either. Alright. It's gotta be the golem then. It's gotta be the golem. Can we actually hit that though? Golem, tungsten. I can raise it to 52% chance, huh? We hit these. We easily hit these. Like, there's no shot we wouldn't hit this first try. It's 52%. It's more than 50. That means it's basically guaranteed. We're so due. Let's go! It worked! Giant arms. Cool, cool. Plus 60 strength, defense, and hit points. Are you seeing the gains that I'm seeing right now? That's absurd. I have to equip that immediately. Our stats are so high. Stats are unbelievably high right now. It's an alloyed arm. And then I think we go wizard for the stat gains elsewhere. That looks good. We're not holding a weapon, we're just holding just two different hands. Is there a reason to have the arms match? I don't know, maybe. Probably not, though. That calls for a game save. I'm kind of broke. I'm kind of bankrupt is the problem. And I need to be able to buy, like, resources on the way in. Like, we need fix-its, we need clears. Those shouldn't be that expensive, though. What is this image? Oh! Very good. That's pretty strong. Thank you, Dragon Catman. The dragon head looks so, like, Skullgirls squiggly. Yeah, thank you, thank you. The raccoon on the shirt is 10 out of 10. Always love Dragon Catman's art. Big fan. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so clears cost 160. Fix-its cost 100. We don't need that much money. We just need a little bit of money so that we can go in with, like, 9 stacks of helpful things. So let me just get a little bit so that we can walk in with more items than we got. Sly Pooper shirt, yeah. Empty chest. Unbelievable. Smokey? I'm about to punch him to death. 170 damage? I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to beat his ass like that. We might be ready for the next arena. That's a good question. If anything, it's the dungeons that seem to be the immediate trouble. We need to upgrade our core as well, because only 50 EP? The golem hand, or the giant hand, it costs 9, which means we're gonna, if a fight drags on, we're gonna get stuck in a recharge turn. We might try the arena. That's a good idea. First things first, though. We need to buy, like, 9 stacks of some shit. Buy me a 9 stack of clears. Buy me a 9 stack of fix-it ones, please. I don't think I have enough for a 9 stack of fix-it 2s. They cost 200. What's the entry fee for the arena? I don't think we have enough. Hey, Rod, you're looking good. Sorry, we're getting ready for a tournament. I'm afraid you'll have to come back later. Alright. That probably means we have to talk to dudes around town, right? Camille? Congratulations on winning rank D. I baked this apple pie today. Want some? The apples are deliciously fresh. SP rose by 5. Oh shit, we should have been talking to everyone. Say, Rod, have you met Sirius the Bard? He's so mysterious, almost magical. I mean, the songs he sings and the way he looks, and the things he says. I don't always understand them. It's almost like prophecy. Next time he's in town, you should talk to him. I don't know when that'll be, though. This person is still drunk. It's no use, I'm giving up. But I wish I could win just once. They're having a bad time. Hello, Rod. Looks like you're doing great. Your partner, Reyna, seems like a pretty good engineer. But helping a Unitron master fight in the arena won't make an engineer great. It takes something more. An engineer has to work on his own machines. First of all, Reyna's a Goral. He has to develop parts. It doesn't matter if they work. If you keep working on it, you'll get better and better. That's the way of the engineer. Be sure to tell Reyna what I said, alright? I will not. Well, hi there, Rod. Me? I'm taking a break. I don't have much work to do when Sirius is here. Doesn't bother me at all. Besides, he's so good. I hope I can be like him someday. Where is this Sirius character? Oh, there they are. Hello. You're Rod, aren't you? Why are you like that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that so loud. Nice to meet you. I'm Sirius. I'm a traveling bard. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're quite the fighter. Would you allow me to make a song about you? No need to be nervous. It's nothing formal. And I can't make it now. It takes a long time to write a song. It'll grow as you do, with your adventures. Talk to Mies? I heard you won again, Rod. You're so strong. I'm rooting for you. I'll make sure you win. Yeah, they're like 20% hat. Congratulations on becoming Viscount. You're so strong. I could never do what you've done. I'm not brave or anything like that. All I can do is sell flowers. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound jealous. It's all right. I like growing flowers. I'm still your biggest fan. Viscount Rod. That has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Can I have your autograph, please? I thought you already had one. This is number 2. I've started a collection. Good luck in your next fight. I know you'll win. Do they intend to sell these autographs when we become more famous? Is that what's going on? Hey, Rod, how's the dungeon crawling going? You know, there's 4, right? There's one in the forest, one in the sea, one in the ruins, and one underground. Each is split into 7 areas. Not too big, eh? That guy gets radio on those ears, yeah. This dungeon here is protected by the spirits. That's why the layout changes when you leave. But if you make it to the innermost area, well, I'll let you see for yourself. Good luck! You're new. Why are you a fish? I'm sorry. Who are you? What do you want? Humph! I'll have you know, I hate people like you! I mean, that's on me. I kind of was racist as soon as I saw you. Oh, I know who you are. You're the Unitron Master Rod, right? People like you don't do their own work. You rely on machines. If it weren't for your Unitron, you wouldn't be able to do anything. People like you make me sick! Get out of my sight! They seem friendly. There's some friendly characters in this game. How's it going, Rod? Remember to stay healthy. A strong body is important. Thanks. They're not entirely wrong. I mean, that's true. Hold on. What are my weapons? Like, what element are they? The giant is earth element, I think? I think that icon is like earth. And then wizard was fire. Okay. So we could still go to the, like... We can still go to the... I'd have to swap these around for convenience. I'd have to swap them for convenience real quick. Hold on. Giant goes here. Wizard goes here. That way we can still default to a fire attack. Or is that fire? Wait a minute. It's wood? Yeah. Hold on. Let me perceive that icon. Yeah, okay. No. It's at the bottom. I see. Well, what the hell is wood good against? Earth? Let's go down here. This feels right. Corridor of Blue. Cave on the seafloor. Water affinity. I mean, I can actually check in town. We don't have to guess at it. The game just gives you the manual in the game. Hold on, we go to help. Here we are. 8 affinities. Fire, wind, wood, water, earth. Light, dark, mirror. Wood is strong against earth. And weak to fire. So we actually are aiming for the earth joint then. Was there an earth dungeon? This is a wood dungeon, right? Forest? Wood affinity. Right. I don't suppose one of these is earth. You look earth. Buried deep in the ground, earth affinity. That's better. We love type matchups in this house, don't we, folks? I really need to increase my maximum EP. Like, badly. Can't hold any more fix-it ones. That's a good problem to have, I think. So we're just gonna try and crit path the stairs, I guess, on the top floors. And by crit path the stairs, I mean go out of my way to interact with every chest along the way. 3,000. Why are we not farming deadheads, dude? 3,000 gold? Why aren't we just farming these guys? That's crazy! Give me another one. That's redonkulous. Not as redonkulous as my inability to find the stairs. It's a Scully! I feel like that's half the RPGs I stream on this show. Is just me going, where the hell are the stairs? Yeah, path to the exit games. I just happen to like quite a lot of games that have randomized dungeon layouts. We should have ran from this guy. In the activity feed, it says that Axel Works has done a thing, but Twitch did not, like... Twitch did not acknowledge it in any way with an alert. Nor do I know if Stream Elements is compatible with such a thing, but thank you for whatever that is. There's a thing in my activity feed. I don't even know what to call it. It's a mysterious feature. I don't know if I'm about it, but thank you. Yeah, I'm familiar there's a beta thing. If I knew where to click to disable it, I probably would. Unfortunately, I struggle mightily to navigate Twitch's menus. It's almost impossible. I don't know if you've ever tried. I guess what we really want is, we want even rarer materials than tungsten, right? We want, like, the rarest shit possible so that we could make a really fucked up like, endgame weapon. There might be, yeah, that's true. We only have access to 4 dungeons, but there may very well be more after we've cleared them. Dr. Musashi wants a frog race. Let me try to wrap up my business in this cave situation. Evolution for Neo Geo Pocket Color. I've seen somebody stream the GameCube one. I've never played it myself, though. $3,000 more. Positively overflowing with cash. There's the stairs, we found them. Okay. This is the floor layout that we had earlier. Which means, then, that it's not truly randomized, it just chooses from a pool of layouts. Which makes sense, I suppose. Who the hell is that? Jaga? Dude, was that Mudman? That's crazy. Fix It 3? We all arrived at the exact same joke. Very good. Is that a pang? I'm sorry, did that say a pang gun? It's the greatest game ever made! It's a flawless video game. They won me over with the pang gun. Oh, you raised your own stats with that, huh? Understood. Yeah, he did not drop a gun for us. That takes me under the stairs. How do I get to the stairs? It's become clear that SP is a problem. Ranked card fighters clash. I might get my ass beat, I won't lie. We didn't even finish the game last time we streamed it. I always meant to go back to it and finish that run, but it feels like it's been too long at this point. We might as well just start a new run. Card Fighters Clash is a little messy in its card balance, I would say. I think the game mechanics are rock solid. I just think that certain cards are way too strong, and certain cards are almost useless. Why does Akuma just automatically kill a guy? Why does Akuma just automatically kill a guy when he comes out? Why does Krauser have 1500 BP? I don't understand. Dance? I dodged the extra attack, thank goodness. You just put up your art for it? Yeah. We gotta stream the second one at some point, too. Not the DS one, because there's another one in between the DS one and the one that we're talking about. There's a second one for Neo Geo Pocket Color. that we must get around to. I don't know the status of the English translation. We no longer one-shot dudes. I've yet to work that out, Cystilium, to be honest. I've yet to work out. Yet to work out what leveling up by control means at all. Maybe it just vaguely makes your number go up. Maybe just vaguely in some unseen way. I don't rightly know. Please don't gnaw on me. No, I don't think you can have, like, a stockpile of more than one Unitron. But it's easy to swap parts out. Skeleton! No one told me it'd get spooky today.
Skeleton.
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 I didn't realize how spooky this game got, dude.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Good.
We're up to 30,000 gold again. It's safe to say I'm the richest man who's ever lived. But it seems like what the game expects you to spend it on is the parts that you can't develop yourself. So like legs, cores, backpacks, that sort of thing. It seems like that's where your money is going to go most of the time. Right, so we do have to go up and over. Gotcha. Yeah, probably for materials as well. We do occasionally find the materials in here, yeah. Shoutouts to escaping actually working. Do you think it's based on your actual speed stat? Nintendo GameCube portable console. Batman couldn't have gotten this kind of ignorance out of me. It's actually Neo Geo Pocket Color. Stairs have been located. Area 4. It's getting a little wet down here in the cave. The non-generic personal computer. We still reliably kill everyone in 2 hits. Thankfully, it seems like they don't pose much of a threat offensively. The Game Boy with no B! True. Is that... I just looked at the emote. Is that Jabali as a Thanksgiving turkey? But for why, though? Oh no, it's called Jabasted. That's vile. 10 out of 10. Masterful work. Tool 3, that's good. He's a funny guy. It's crazy that they made a real guy out of Jafali from Dive Kick. It's crazy that there's a real guy that it was inspired by Dive Kick. Yeah, the penguin has a gun. It's called a peng gun. That's very much... I mean, I'm a Metal Max fan. I'm a Metal Max fan, so that's very much my preferred brand of enemy design. Where you just take anything and you just put, like, missiles and rockets on that shit. Yeah, the hippo gun, the gun hippopotamus. I've also been told that Digimon does this a lot now, too, yeah. Metal Max did it first, though. Area 4. Yo, Barfy in the chat. He's made out of revolvers. That's pretty good. I could not run from the peng gun. I tried to just leave. I tried to escape from the peng gun. He was too fast for me. Famously, the penguin is one of the fastest birds. I'm so enamored with the skeletons. I love them so much.
Skeleton.
He's not spooky in the slightest. He looked like he was just happy to be here. 3,500 gold. I have 48,000? Jesus Christ. $3,500 more dollars. Why are we taking our robot through this fantasy land? To become the master of masters. I don't think we'll find much more of an explanation than that, though. The intro paragraph made it clear that the wartime is over and Unitron masters are doing this for fun these days. It's an eye worm. Whoa, shit! That was cool. He's got eye beams, dude. Yeah, I didn't realize I was in danger of being unibeamed. Tool 4. Excellent. Saw the stairs down there, too. We still have to get to Robopon. Juga! At least our damage is held up. It's not like the enemies are getting tankier so much as their HP is getting higher. We're still consistently dealing Around 100 damage. Why is he looking at us? Don't worry about it. Don't look back, would be my advice. He thrives on that eye contact. You don't want that. Do I know Power Quest? I've already streamed Power Quest, yes. I love this bone creature. It's a Belmont. More control level up, but for why? This is back. This is back the way we came. We gotta go this way instead. Gotta find the downstairs, not the upstairs. Oh, it's a mummy! Yeah, they've definitely redrawn the skeleton with mummy wrap. $4,000? I'm happy with that. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about the mummy's seed. It's an A golem! Big battle, thank you for the 21 whole years. Only 4 damage? You resist this weapon, huh? You are resistant to the wizard? Are you resistant to giant fist? 30 damage? I don't hit you very hard. 64 damage. I'm out of here. See you later. He chased me down. Cool. If it sucks, hit the bricks. That would be my advice. Yeah, I know, he was gonna beat the shit out of us. You can only bring 2 weapons with you, which means eventually something's gonna have your number, like, matchup-wise. I think the game expects you to just leave. They expect you to just run. I can do that. I'm completely willing to just fucking dip. Oh, there's another one. It's a zombit. Is he on skis? He's a skiing zombie. This game has really good enemy design. This game does not take itself very seriously. How many extra power references can we get, Noman? We'll stream it eventually, don't worry.
He's one of the dead skiers that died from the Yeti from that one free PC game.
That's probably true. I believe it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Big Battle. It's a cool game series, yeah. We still haven't gotten to this frog race, because I said let's finish our business in this cave first, and then we're, like, still here. 20 minutes later. The caves are all small, it's just the encounter rate is quite high. Yeah, they haven't killed us yet. I am confused, though, so we need to use a clear. How dare you? Okay, we dodged the confusion, at least. We are running low on resources, though. Running out of healing items. I would say that we have still made out like bandits. We got 60,000 bucks in our pocket. I don't know if we've got enough left in the tank to get to the boss fight, and even if we did, he might just kill us. He might beat the shit out of us. But I'm content with the progress that's been made. He gained 50. He has a healing move, huh? That's crazy. What's up, Doppelopoulos? Yeah, no, this game's sick. It's very simple, fast-paced RPG action. Not to be confused with an action RPG, which this is very much not. Cool. Those are the stairs again. We've been everywhere else, though, haven't we? There's just one random-ass route we haven't taken. We went every way but the crit path. See if we can find it. There it is. It turns out it wasn't that far from the start. Cool. Area 6? Oh, I thought that for sure it would be 5 floors and then boss floor. Or just like boss room. Another Juga? Currently we have a robot centaur, yeah. $92 damage? Alright, we're not clear. We're not killing this guy. You got me. You got me fair and square. Alright, 72,000 bucks. We're filthy rich. Save the game. Because we got all the money in the world. And then we have a frog race to do. And then we're gonna figure out how to spend this money. Hold on. Where is... I need to latch this onto the stream deck, right? I cannot seem to adjust the volume of the video game via the stream deck. Like I borked one of my dials. In that case, I'll pull up my mixer. There we go. Mute the game that way. Hit the frog button! Place your bets. Yeah, I had to pull up my mixer. Had to do it manually. That's okay. You're due? You might be due. betting time is over 40% on Joey Jojo, Joseph, as I like to call him. Macho Man Randy Savage at 27%. We got sub 20% among the other two frogs. Best of luck, everyone! Frog number 3 runs most of the way across the track all at once! Macho Man Randy Savage! He was unjustifiably in a position he'd rather not be in, but the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah. Holy shit, I've never seen that before. He just ran all the way across the track from the start. Pay it out to frog number 3 then. 273,000 new yen given to 16 lucky winners. Wurgle, thank you for the 28 whole, thank you for the 20 whole years as well. Samael Blackblood wants a poem. Congratulations / condolences, everyone. It's captured my video game instead of the frog race. I'm sure that's gonna bork next time we redeem a frog race. Stampede, what do you have to say about this capture error?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
My dream. It takes place in the white room in back. The plaster walls echo sounds. The brown wood floor is cold and solid beneath my brown bare feet. This place was a nursery before. Now it is empty, save the hollow sound of my voice.
I just got a wonderful idea, actually. Pyronoid really hates one of Stampede's poems in particular. We should have a secondary redeem that costs more, but always does that one particular poem. I think that would be really funny. I think that would be gas. That would be pretty good. Hold on, I need to BRB. Let me go and handle biological business. And I will be back with more Biomotor Unitron in a few. Play the Armored Core music that I started the stream with. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we're at the end of the track. That's convenient. Now, where were we? Back to business. I've closed my mixer. I'm a complete buffoon. There we go. Cool. Now, how do we squander all this hard-earned money? 72K, huh? We need to figure out how to spend it. We can probably do the next arena. The arena's open for business. Come on in, show us what you can do. We might be able to just clear the arena. The only problem is we just spent all of our healing items. So we're gonna have to buy more. No. Buy. Item. Yeah, we need to make sure we're topped off on fix-its, right? Thankfully, these are quite affordable now. Yeah, that's the assumption, Brutask. That's why I'd prefer to do it first. Just fill up on fix-its. This is not putting much of a dent in my wallet. Cool. Arena. We might be able to clear this right now. Where are we? We're in C rank. Entry fee 1,000. I bet we can beat the shit out of these guys.
Get ready.
Suikapan, thank you for the follow. Here's the participants. Round 1, Vasky. We already killed him. Dupon! Lester, we've seen him. Domino is new. He looks pretty sick. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Round 1. Domino looked pretty cool. Critical hit. I killed him in one shot! Excellent. Get fucking shitted on. Use my giant fist. It's probably stronger. Unless type matchups are a thing to consider here. He's got a wizard as well. 2 damage. Not too worried about it. Duel 3. We've killed Lester once before. He appears to be fire type, but I don't think we have a water weapon. Dirk. Only 2 damage. They don't seem to threaten us much. We can probably beat the shit out of C rank. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe the guy in the finals is good, but we might actually be over-prepared for this level of the arena. The dungeons seem harder than the arena does at the moment. But I'm sure the farther down you go, the rougher it gets. Domino, this guy looks cool, dude. 21 damage, that's not great. You can cure your own status. Can I just punch you with my giant fist? 68, that's more like it. You hit me for 1 damage. I'm so proud of you. I don't think we have anything to worry about, folks. Is a resounding success. We've had nothing but success in the arena, and we've had nothing but failure in the dungeons. Is it possible we've been doing these out of order? Rod, way to go! You won rank C! I've been here a long time, and I haven't seen someone like you for a while. When I met you, I didn't think you'd make it this far. Keep up the good work. Here's your prize! Title is Marquis. $5,000. We got an auto RP. You did it, Rod. You were great. So now you've beaten rank C. Next stop, Duke. I'm with you all the way. Right. That means there's new people around town to chat with, right? We gotta talk to everyone. Hello, Rod. Congratulations on winning rank C. Today's special dessert is strawberry shortcake. I put in extra cream. Here, try some. Does this raise my stats again? The cream melts in your mouth. AP rose 5 points. Every time I make a cake, I think about you eating it. I've started to look forward to it. First of all, weird. Second of all, Thanks, I guess. Good luck in the arena. I'll have another cake waiting for you if you win. This person is still drunk. Rod? I've had it, Rod. I can't do it. I feel like Seus the fortune teller. I'm never right. I guess I wasn't meant to be a gambler. First of all, that's rookie talk. That's quitter talk. The trick with gambling is to keep doing it. But I'd like to win just once. Hello there, Rod. I heard you won in the arena. I bet Helmut would be glad to hear that. Today, I'd like to tell you a little more about development. Are you working on development? Have you made a new arm? The most important thing for arm development is to find lots of material. Thank you, I found that out on my own. Of course, you need an arm as well. There are 15 different kinds of material you can use. You can find some, but not all, in shops. Others can be found in dungeons. Some are held by certain people. Once you get extra material, you can develop it into new arms. Let me tell you something else important. Certain arms and material have an affinity for each other. If you combine certain arms with the right material, they will become even more powerful. It's difficult to find the right combination. It'll take a lot of trial and error. Unfortunately, if you make any mistakes during development, you'll lose the arm. That's why once you figure out a certain affinity, you should write it down. That's what I always do. Right. I think what he's telling me to do, he's telling me to save scum, I think. Okay, is there cool new stuff in the store? I could get a Core 5. Core 5 has 70 EP. I should probably buy this, yeah. Leg? Do we got new leg? Magic leg, crab leg. I think we've got all the leg. Wait a minute. Don't we have we have Saurus leg, not Centaur leg, but Centaur is here, so... What is this one? Is this... Did they confuse them and this one's actually dinosaur? Many mysteries. Wheel leg, huh? The wheel leg gives you 50 RP. RP is your accuracy and, like, dodge chance and stuff. I don't think you can dodge attacks, though. It seems like it's your dodge chance for the special effect afterwards. Controls gravity. Interesting. Yeah, it might be bulky quad legs, high stability leg. This one gives you attack power. That's interesting. Tiger legs, they let me hit harder. More MP as well, makes me go faster in the turn order. Give me... Those are really expensive, huh? Why are the tiger legs so damn pricey? They're super expensive. I'm gonna buy them. They've gotta be that expensive for a reason, right? No new backpacks. Stick with the backpack we got. It's made from real tiger. Okay. Equip tiger leg. This is not leg. Equip tiger leg. It could. That's not what a tiger looks like, but I'm not gonna argue with you. Goofy ass, I agree. How are we doing materials-wise? What kind of materials do we gotta work with? 3 steel, we got a silver, we got no gold or tungsten. Let's purchase some materials real quick. Buy me a gold, buy me a tungsten, and you know what? I have enough money, buy me a platinum too. And then we just pray that any of the combinations work, right? Drill arm, what do you go with? Drill arm does not combine with a single one of these. I have 5 materials, it's compatible with none of them. Ring D, compatible with nothing. Arm wire. Okay. These seem like very precise combinations where most of them don't work. But it's probably useful to have one of each for just such an occasion. Spring is compatible with steel, silver, and tungsten. I think they're all compatible with steel, though, right? Hold on, let's just get the tier 2 versions of these out of the way. The twin! Sick. Let me just get the second, like, layer of each of these. And then we can work out what to do from there. So give me, like, the upgraded spring. That one did not work. I'm inconsolable. Give me a better cannon, then. I missed a 2 88s in a row. I feel like I'm playing XCOM. Thankfully, steel is extremely cheap. Steel is not expensive at all. I cannot combine the trooper with steel, huh? It oh, wait a minute! Trooper combines with platinum? Really? What do I get with a platinum trooper? I'm interested in this. Yes. Tell me more, yes. No, we don't need to save, scum. We got 100% with a tool 3. New arm is ready. Scorp! We got scorpion arms. 60 attack, plus 20 defense. Nice, nice. I like it, I like it. I can't believe the drill arm doesn't work with any of those. What about the nucle? Nucle works with tungsten. I can make tungsten nucles. 93% chance we hit those. Gloves. Good. Although 70 defense is pretty gnarly. 70 SP. SP is your defense in this game. That's really good. How about the handgun? I can make a golden handgun. The launcher! Holy shit! Can the launcher combine with any of these? No, okay. What about the Scorp? Scorp doesn't go with any of these. Yeah, we got some cool stuff. We got some cool stuff in the pipeline here. I can only combine claw with steel. Gives me trigger hands. Arm with 3 daggers. Oh, it's not trigger, then it's like trigger? And then I don't think we have anything else. We need more materials to keep going. Get the spork? I don't think it's got anything to do with translation. I think there's only finite space for letters on the screen. They have 6 letters from the looks of it. So you gotta turn power hand into poor hand. Not a single vowel. Well, we definitely want the... We want the gloves for sure, probably in the left hand. Must become extra tanky. I only have 105 hit points. Yeah, Scorpion arm. Oh, that's sick! That only gives me 95 HP. I have all the defense in the world, but none of the hit points. I guess that's why we had Saurus legs for the defense. Yeah, go back to this then. Giant has good HP, but it cost 9? Well, then again, though, I have 70 EP now. If we went with Giant Fist and Glove, we have a lot of everything. Like, this is a good setup. Giant was what? That's Earth. Earth beats what? What the hell did Earth beat? Hold on. Earth is strong against wind, weak to wood. Was there a wind dungeon? Was there a wind dungeon we could go beat the shit out of? Is it this floaty boy right here? Are you Wind? Ruins of Wind. That's convenient. Time to bully people. With my giant punching hands. Here comes the Giant Fist 190! So we're trying to beeline the stairs on the lower floors. I guess it must have been 7 floors, yeah. I recall somebody saying that. I don't know why I thought it was 5. That's what I seem to remember, but I haven't played this in a long time. On the early floors, what you're looking for from the chests is, like, either money or some kind of material that you can develop stuff with. The giant glove has a really short animation, which also helps. Dungeons give us the most reward compared to the arena, although I'm pretty sure you have to do both. Love that it's called an eek. Got some steel. Where the hell are the stairs? Story of my life. Yeah, no music whatsoever. On round start and round end. That's fine. We can probably just run from these dorks on the top floor. Seems like they only have a chance to stop you from running if they are fast enough to catch you. Found a clear. I thought we were full on clears. Apparently not. Stairs located. We're speed running this fucking joint so far. This is going good. The griffin. The griffin looks more like a griffin than the coyote looks like a coyote. Oh, the gains have been tremendous, yeah. That was the cutest, most marketable creature I've ever seen, and we've killed him. You already bought plushies of it, Barfy? I believe you. More power drive. Temporary stat gain items that I'm not super willing to use on the riffraff, but maybe once we get to the top floors, or once we get to the bottom floors, rather, it becomes more necessary to rely on those. My stupid ass is like, save it for the boss fight, even though we got like a 9 stack of them by now. Holy shit, we're on the 5th floor so soon? Cool. How do we get down there so fast? We still punch very hard. Poison? 2 damage. Dodged the extra attack. I think we need to keep on top of the speed situation. We need to make sure we always have enough speed to dodge status ailments. Because having a full stack of clears to cure them is good, but you spend your turn curing it. And I'd rather be punching dudes. 316 damage! They vaporized. What the hell was that? We got Sylph? Eh? Eh? Tool? Eh? Oh, it's a material. It's a rare material. We got a Sylph? I bet we could make something good with that. I bet we could make something pretty good with that. The Chimera. Without the A, it's a Chimer. I would like these treasure chests. Tool 3. We do need tools to pump up our success rate. Do you know how demoralizing it would be to have, like, a tier 3 weapon, like a 3rd tier weapon, and then you find some kind of rare material that it works with, and then you roll bad and you just lose the whole thing? No, no, no. We gotta make sure we constantly have tools. We can't allow ourselves to run out. You could just save scum, yeah. Thankfully, we've not had to resort to that. But it may get to that point. I'm not gonna rule it out. The straits are not that dire. This way. Yeah, what was that? It was an M rice? A quattle? Me would eat rice. Okay, 6th floor. No, that's back the way we came. This way. The streamer's really adept at finding the upstairs and not the downstairs. You'd think that the streamer would perceive whether the stairs go up or down before making a beeline straight to them. Like, surely nobody would be that dumb. And yet... This is one of the boss fights from Final Fantasy Legend 3, aka Saga 3. This is one of the boss fights in that game. Tool 4. Lots of tools we're getting. I'm thrilled to have really high-level tools. Yeah, the one creature. My assumption on the dungeons is that they all are, you know, roughly the same difficulty, which means if we ever get strong enough to clear one, we're probably strong enough to clear all of them. It would just require us to go in with different, like, weapons equipped for type matchup purposes. There we are. Area 6. Where some of the best loot is stashed away, no doubt. Enemy HP getting higher. Enemy damage getting higher. That thing outspeeds me too, huh? We found an Undyne. Is that also a material? Are you also a rare material? Oh, dude, let's go. Love to see that. $5,200. It's another Wyrm. I'm gonna need you to stop hitting me with critical hits. It's negatively impacting my morale. Yeah, looks like it scales up pretty quick. We got an Oricon. Is that also a material? Are we just getting, like, hella rare materials here? Material? Wow, it's the 3rd highest one! Excellent. I don't even care if we beat the boss at this rate. I'm just happy to have such... Yeah, it's probably Orichalcum. At this rate, I'm just happy to get all this rare shit that we can then make really good gear with. Tempt? You dodged the extra attack. I'm sorry, I'm asexual. Nice try, though. Okay, 7th floor. Didn't quite make it. I'm sorry, I'm a fungus. Flare? That looked awesome! 31 damage, not that bad. It really is like Sinister Serpent, you're not wrong. Area 7? The Nefarious Snake. $500 hit points, huh? 82 damage? I don't know if we're meant to be here yet, lads. Hold on. Let me see. I could lower your attack with an absorb. Never mind, I didn't get to do it before you ate me. Wait, I'm alive. I'm alive, though. Fix it for... Ooh, I couldn't heal in time. Alright, you got me. Yeah, it seems like maybe we're not meant to be clearing dungeons yet. But the materials that we just got are gonna be worth it. Maybe we're expected to do most of our progress in the arena first. That's okay, that makes perfect sense to me. Let's buy some of these arms that we don't have. Like the Silk Hand, the H-Gun. We don't have a Magma, Rapier, Hand Axe. Like, we don't have any of this, right? And these all branch out into the other stuff. So if we want to see what our options are, we gotta buy all the starting branches. I probably have to buy a shit ton of steel, too. Hold on. Purchase steel, yes. Buy me like a 9-stack of steel. Okay. We got some R&D to do. Silk Hand steel. It is not compatible with steel. You are compatible with silver. You are also compatible with my Oricon. Interesting. Do the silver, though. Dude, 204, that's crazy. Use the 201. 93, we hit those. Oak Hand. Good. Nice pauldrons, my liege. And then the H-Gun. H-Gun doesn't go with any... H-Gun goes with Undyne, huh? Goes with these two. Curious, curious. Let's use the things that work with steel first. Let's get this steel stuff out of the way. How is steel generating wood? Don't worry about it. Binder? That is a stapler. You cannot lie to me. Those are stapler hands. Dirk? I mean, that looks pretty cool. 40 defense, 20 attack. The stats on that are pretty good. The Hand Axe. They do bind paper together. That's a good point. I don't disagree. Oh, the Battle Axe! Pretty sick. The Ball Arm. The Mega Ball. It's a ball and chain arm. Anything else? The only thing, we still gotta do a cannon and a spring because we failed to combine those earlier. Buy me a cannon and a spring? For completion. I don't even know if everything's possible to get in one run in this game. Because I think there's like... I remember there being rare materials at the end that you get a finite amount of. So I don't even know if it'd be possible. Thankfully, I'm not the kind of person that would give a shit. The 2-barrel shotgun! 80 damage! The double-barrel shotgun. And then give me a spring? Yes, use a tool for. What's up, Viscount? The curler! Excellent. Now, what do we do? The question is, what the hell do we do with our rarer materials? Now is a good time to save the game. Level 23, that's pretty good. Oak Hand? Oak Hand goes with the Oricon. This thing probably goes with everything, though, right? This probably goes with just about everything, if I had to guess. What about the Binder? Binder goes with Undyne and Sylph. Interesting. Dirk the Battle Axe. What does the wizard turn into? Can we get a better wizard? We kinda can. We can upgrade it with 2 different things, maybe. It's tempting. Let's try it. We saved our game already. Let's go wizard and Sylph. Tool 4 only gets it to 59% chance. I mean, obviously we hit those. I'm not too worried about it. We hit those any day of the week. We didn't hit those. We might have to load our game. How about the launcher? Launcher doesn't work with any of those. The Scorp. Undyne and Scorp together. We're not hitting them, lads. We're not hitting any of these. We're gonna have to load this video game for sure. Alright, in that case, give me a Battle Axe. No, that doesn't work. We gotta scout some shit out real quick. Give me the Claw, and then the Oricon. Why is that one 89%? Explain yourself. Why is this 89%? The Wolf Claw. 40, 40, 10. It's unbelievably mid, I'm sorry to say. It's painfully mid for the quality of the ingredients used. Alright, let me restart the video game then. Let's get our shit back. The streamer's done it. He's done one of them save scum things. That's my assumption as well, Ravioli. Load. It makes sense to me that the chance of it working is relative to the strength of the proposed item. The 2-barrel? The 2-barrel is not compatible with anything. That's a shame. I would love to make a really good shotgun. Wait, the launcher, though. Launcher's also uncompatible. Dude, I gotta make a better, like, gun arm. The Binder. It looks like this leads to a lot of things. There's a lot of blank spaces in between Magma and Rapier, and there's no branch in the middle, which I assume means all of these branch off of the same, like, Magma, which would be absurd to think about, but maybe it does? Hold on. I would like to purchase some different materials from the store. Give me a silver. Give me a gold. Give me a tungsten. No, how much is a platinum? Platinum's 18k. I don't got that kind of money. Give me a tungsten. Right. Okay. This gives us a lot of options. Save the video game right here. Yeah, probably Brutask. The Binder combines with Undyne and Sylph. Gem with Wind Soul, Gem with Water Soul. What would we possibly get out of this? Let's try to find that out. Oh. Blade? 70! 70! 70 attack, 70 defense, 40 hit points. That's quite good. That's not bad at all. Large pair of scissors. I'm willing to save the game on that. Hold on. I'm willing to lock that in. That's even better than the fucking golem hand we had, huh? Like, by a lot. Not by a small amount. That's huge. It's just a fucking giant pair of scissors. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Okay. The drill arm I'm curious about, because the drill arm's gotta lead to something spicy, right? We don't have anything compatible with the drill arm. Not a one. I'm so curious where that leads, but we can't see it from here. The giant gloves cannot be upgraded anymore. That's at its maximum. Right, okay. The Mega Ball and Chain. That upgrades with tungsten. And only tungsten, huh? 60% we hit those. We sure don't hit those. It's alright, keep looking. What does Wizard turn into? We still haven't hit this. Oh? Look at the stat gains on that. I didn't catch the name of it, but 40 HP, 20 attack, 40 defense, dodge chance, and speed. That's fucking crazy. Still not sure what this H-gun does. Put some silver on that bench. Ice Blow. Arm with Ice Fist. Right. And what does the Ice Blow combine with? It combines with an Undyne. Of course it does. Okay, hold on. I borked it. All right, hold on. We have some very possible things to hit now. I would like to see where that Ice Blow plus Undyne goes, and then getting the Wizard. We gotta lock in the Wizard one because that seems really strong. Just in the sense that it raises all of our shit. Can we hit any of them? Let's find out. H-gun. H-gun silver. We don't need to spend a tool on this. And then Ice Blow Undyne. I'd love to hit this. We can't hit it, chat. It's not possible. 60%? It just can't be done. I'm willing to live with it as long as I can hit this instead. Fair enough. Warlock. Mage's Arm. It's a warlock, huh? Okay. We can come back to the other one. Because we've already got two really good arms to work with. Like, I'm willing to go with the blade and the warlock we just got. Like, these two seem like they make a really good combination. Arms determine your attacks, yes. And we also need to get some accessories that go here. Maxi Relaxi! Thank you for the 12 whole years. Give me accessories. Thank you for the 12 whole years. Yeah, so these change the element you have. We can buy these to raise certain stats by small amounts. We probably already have some, yeah. We got the auto RP. Cures paralysis. That's useful. This one cures EP shortage, but that doesn't really... Curing paralysis automatically is much more useful. Birthdays are good for your health. Studies show people with more birthdays live longer. You don't want to be diagnosed with too many birthdays, though, because that's terminal. Yo, what's up, Mr. Radon? I'm trapped in menus currently. EP recovery. 25 HP is hard to say no to, but I think in the long run... more defense is probably wise. Give me more defense, huh? Yeah, okay. Save that. And then I think we have to talk to all these dorks in town. Or the ones that we didn't talk to. We only went to the pub. Talk to Meese. Marquis Rod. Huh? Oh, Tita's told me you won. She seemed really happy. What is a Marquis anyway? Your ears are so big. Congratulations on becoming Marquis. Everyone's talking about you. I'd like to try fighting sometime, but... Oh, never mind. Good luck in your next fight. Marquis Rod, wow! I'm so happy for you. I can't believe you're a Marquis. Can you sign this for me? This makes 3. I can't wait to get them all. Keep up the good work. I'm rooting for you. How's it going? I'm a fan of yours. Okay. I guess Sirius isn't here today. That's too bad. I wanted him to tell my fortune. I thought you were the fortune teller. What? You didn't know? Really? Sirius can also tell people's fortunes. But he uses all these big words, and he's hard to understand sometimes. Since he's not here, I'll tell your fortune. What? Don't look at me that way. I can see it! You're going to trip and fall! You're probably right, honestly. You're probably right. How you doing, Rod? I'm fine, myself. Could it be pronounced Marquis? I think those are 2 different words. I thought Marquis was this one, right? Isn't that Marquis? Alda was telling me. Oh, she's the one who was yelling at you before. Name's Alda Ismays. She's an explorer like me. She's a little stubborn. Likes working with her hands. No tools, no help. Don't get me wrong. She's a good explorer. Anyway, don't let what she says bother you, okay? You again! What do you want? I've got nothing to say to you. And I thought today was gonna be a good day. Wow! It's so rude to me. I was just remembering the old days. I must be getting old. I keep having dreams of when I was young, like you. Understandable. Is it possible to do the next tier of the arena, then? Because the dungeons are out of the question for now. The dungeons? It's the dungeons, we're chilling for a while, and then we get our ass beat. The arena is, like, significantly easier. The arena's open for business. Come on and show us what you can do. Do I have enough money? Just barely. Here's the participants. Who do we got? Lester's back. Lagos. Palten. Legaya. And then Neptun. Let's give this a try. We've got good shit now. We actually have the HP advantage. Blade attack. One damage. Get warlocked. Cool. Reg! Thank you for the 72,380 whole years. I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of them are water, which could pose a problem. This blade does so much damage. We dodge the extra attack. We cannot be paralyzed, and I assume that's what you just tried to hit me with. This blade is like... I didn't realize a pair of scissors could be so effective. I understand Clock Tower now. I get why it was so scary. That's better. Flint? Musical notes? That looked like a paralysis move, but I think I'm immune to paralysis at the moment. I've become confused. I need to clear that before I hit myself. Cool. You're still alive? I can't believe it. The arena seems significantly easier than the dungeons. Maybe that's by design. Maybe we're supposed to do these first. Duel 5, we're in the finals against Neptune. The problem with this is I'm fire type. Only 2 damage? Never mind, I have nothing to fear. He stinks, actually. He's a jobber. Although, I can't do much damage to you. Where's my... Yeah, give me a power drive. Increase my strength temporarily. 60 damage? You do have a strong attack. I think that means I need to heal right now, then, before you accidentally, like, crit me and I die. Okay, I've raised my own strength. How about I also acid beam you to lower your defense? And then with both of those combined, we can deal actual damage. That is my hope, anyway. 48, it's not much better, but it's passable. We are gonna have to do a recharge turn at this rate. Actually, maybe not. No, I think we gotta charge me up just once. Just one charge. Yeah, give me some meter back. You're also gonna have to recharge. You're down to 15 EP? You know you can't attack much more without charging up, friend. Ice Eye. You have 3 moves. That's illegal. That's unfair. That's cheating. What are you going to do with 5 EP, though? You're out of options, buddy. You have to spend a turn charging? Hey, we outsped him that turn. Alright, good. Way to go, Rod. Here's your prize. Your title is Duke. Won $10,000. We also got a Meister. It's been a long time since someone like you came along. It takes most people 2-3 years to get to Duke. Heck, most people don't even get that far. I'm impressed, Rod. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, never mind. Good luck next time. You did it, Rod! I don't know what to say! Next is rank A. Lord! You can do it, Rod. Yeah, thanks, Mecha LeBron James.
Cowabunga!
The guy taught you a move. Yeah, it might have to do with what level we're on. What was it? Was that an accessory? What was that? It was not. What the hell is a Meister? It's not an arm, I don't think. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm perceiving. It's not a core. It's not leg. It's not a bork pork. There you are, it's a tool. It's the best quality tool in the game. Gotcha. So it's probably supposed to be like mystery then. Yeah, we gotta get to Lord rank. Hi there, you're in luck. We just got some new parts delivered. Want to take a look? Oh boy, would I. New cores. 36,000, that's not bad. Hold on, I gotta shoot the person that's bitching about the translation. I have no patience for that energy. Backpack. Still no new backpacks. These are new. These are all new, huh? Flint sword, comma. It's a legendary weapon, apparently. A stunner? Used for poking, this needle, huh? A pole? Fascinating. I mean, their stats are good. Their stats are all quite substantial. 80 HP on the flint. 40 defense. 60-60. This is your tank item. That's the tanky boy. That one's also... This 120 attack, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Understood. Do you have new materials for sale? You damn sure don't. Understood. Buy a silver, though. Ah, you have new accessories. This is useful. I could buy stronger plating. More MP? That makes us go faster. I don't think that's super important, though. I don't think we need extra EP. We do need extra HP. Okay, cool. $235. It's the best we've managed so far. Keep the paralysis cure on. And then what element is my blood? That's fire, yeah? That means we're going back into the fucking woods. But before we do that, we gotta talk to people around town, see if they have any goodies for us. Hi, Rod. I heard you won rank B. Here's your cake, just like I promised. This time it's banana cream. I put in the biggest bananas I could find. Did you cut them up first, or are there just entire bananas sticking out of the cake? These sure are big bananas. MP Rose 5. I wonder what cake I should make next. Rod, I made up my mind. I'm gonna quit gambling once and for all. I can't waste all my time and money gambling. Sure you can. You could, though, actually. I'm quitting! Love that for them. The subplot with that character is pretty good. Congratulations on your victory, Rod. I have something to tell you. Have you made many new arms? If you haven't, listen up. Arms you buy in shops can be enhanced using cheap material. Thanks, I've worked that out on my own. You should use material you can buy in shops for those arms. Later on, you'll need to use better material. The stronger the arm is, the fewer combinations you can make with it, and it gets harder to enhance it. You might not want to use up your material. It's expensive and hard to find. Still, if you don't, you can't make any new arms. You'll have to work at developing your own arms yourself. Tell Reyna I said hello, will you? We do have to race the frogs. Let me exhaust my dialogue real quick and we'll do a frog race. Rod, how come you never tell me about dungeons? What are they like? Are they dark and scary? I don't like dark places. You have to go them if you want to become a strong master, right? Why can't there be any bright dungeons? They're all pretty well lit in this game, actually. You're a duke now! Wow! I don't know what to say. All I can do is watch while you... No. I think it's wonderful that you can do so much. I wonder if I'll ever be as strong as you. Maybe. Maybe if I were stronger, I could protect my mother. What is this subplot that's happened all of a sudden? There's a Lily subplot. How does it feel to be a duke, Rod? I think about you all the time, day and night. First of all, don't. Second of all, sure, here's an autograph. This is 4, only 3 left to go. Your opponents are getting stronger, but they're no match for you. Was I right? No? Oh. No, I'm fine. I'm not disappointed. Really? But this time I'll be right. You will fall from a high place. You should buy a parachute. It's going to happen. Really? She's gonna be right eventually. Hey, Rod. Heard you're doing good in the arena. Way to go. How's the exploration going? Found anything interesting? I'm exploring the 7th area right now. Looks like there might be some tough monsters. Who knows? Maybe even you might not be able to beat them. Still, the greater the risk, the greater the reward. What do you want? Like I said, I don't approve of machine lovers! Maybe you're different. There's something about you. Listen to me. You must be getting old. So, this character is Waka then, right? They don't like machine... They don't like machine lovers. That's Waka? Understood. I've heard about your success in the arena. Garl was telling me there's a young master with great promise. Just don't get cocky. Remember to keep training. That's the way to win. Cool. Save the game, and then we can do this frog race. Cool. Hit this, and then hit this. Huh? Place your bets. Whose frog emote is that? That's pretty good. I think all 4 of these frogs require knowledge of some kind of in-joke. Except probably Leroy. The other 3 are just in-jokes that even I don't remember some of them. Look at this bet, though. 25, 25, 28, 21. Very, very evenly split. It's anyone's race. It's anyone's new yen up for grabs. Will it be you? Let's find out. Frog number 2 has the early lead. About 3/4 of the way across the track. Can anybody stop them? Leroy wins the race. He really just ran in. He just ran in. I guess we should have known. He famously does that. Pay it out to frog number 2, then. 145,000 new yen given to 9 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 9 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Feel free to call it as rigged as you like. Feel free to direct frog race complaints to the complaint box. I'll get to them never. Right, okay. Blade is a fire weapon, which means we gotta go back into the goddamn woods. We're gonna go back into the woods to try to exploit this type advantage we have. Everything on the lower floors, everything below, like, the 5th floor, we don't really care about. Once we get to the 5th floor, we want to try to hoard as much material as possible. But we don't care about the shit down here anymore. Chests respawn, yes. We could have walked in with more fix-its. You could absolutely loot the 1st floor of the dungeon, leave, come back in, and there's just more shit. You could! I think we're at the stage of the game where that's not super necessary, because the rewards from bottom floor chests ain't great. The money is nice, admittedly. I took about 5 steps. I'm gonna try to speedrun this floor. Which probably means we should stop interacting with every treasure chest we see. Yeah, holy bottle. There's none to spare in this realm, I fear. That's okay. I'm a big fan of the first 5 seconds of that tune. We haven't heard much more of it, but the first 5 seconds of this tune are pretty good. $472 damage. I think it's the most damage I've ever dealt in my entire life. Love to see it. This does not go to the stairs, though. Actually, what do the stairs even look like in this dungeon? I've literally forgotten what the stairs look like. They don't look like stairs in the woods. Use your powers of perception to find a funny-looking tile that will move us to the next floor. Aha! There it is. It's the funky little arrow. I figured it out. It's interesting that it's the same enemies on each floor, but just the stats of them go up. With the exception of that dude we ran into on the top floor last time where we got our ass beat. I don't think we're gonna frequently run out of SP or EP in this game. Because the strongest attack we've seen so far costs 9? And that's with a relatively high-level weapon? I assume it goes into double-digit costs eventually. We're still not there, though. Tool 2. I've been spoiled by Tool 4s. We had so many Tool 4s that it's like... So I get this Tool 2 out of my sight. This is definitely one of those streams where I assume that a VOD watcher has this on in the background. And we're like 4 hours into the stream. And I have to... I'd have to ask them, hey, has this music gotten on your nerves yet? You've made it 4 hours into this VOD. Congratulations. Cynical Razor, I don't know how long you've been here, but there was a very good skeleton earlier. This game has an extraordinarily powerful skeleton. Empty chest! Scandalous. Yo, Steve Chops!
Hello, I am VOD Watcher from the future. I came back in time to tell you this music has driven me insane to the point of no possible return.
I'm sorry to hear that. Understandable, though. Jesus Christ, when we crit it, they just fucking die. We're back up to 15k. This is the guy that's worth a lot of money. Yeah, this guy's 2,100 gold by himself. They're calling him the world's most lucrative man. Another one? I will happily accept your gift. I don't think the stairs are going to be that way. I'm harassing the VOD gamers of the future. Yeah. I don't know, a lot of people have told me that they don't have, you know, like the schedules don't line up to watch the stream, and so they catch every VOD. So you got to acknowledge that they're there. You can't pretend there's no VOD watchers if you upload your VODs. I guess you could, actually. Arx is making a new Marvel fighting game. I assume Capcom's not involved. Unfortunately, it's the Capcom half of that I care about. That's what I'm saying, Ari. Was that 500 gold or 5,000? Strive with Aerial Rave. It sounds dank. I'd be interested. I'm not gonna jump up and down for it. A fiery? I don't think we've seen this guy yet. I have to react, do the paw. I'm sorry, you're right. Even when it's a game that I'm really looking forward to, the most you'll get out of me is like, yes! You know, does the Tiger Woods, like, fist clench? Not the kind of guy to do. Over-exaggerated Pog reacting to things. It's not how I operate, sorry. You'll get completely reasonable and level-headed reactions to things. got a tungsten for that. GR Sanic, thank you for the 9 whole years. That's an elephant. That's a mammoth. I dodged the extra attack. What the hell status effect was Tusk trying to do? Moth with legs. It's a Bori! Iron Man, a Gundam V fit. I don't know what that is, but it tracks because it seems like every iteration of Iron Man I see, he's got a fancier suit. What is this cartoon mammal? That did not look like any of the other enemies we've seen so far. That was the most cartoon creature. The boomerang on Joe's helmet. Gotcha. Now that you've described it, that does sound weird on Iron Man. Mickey Mouse Circus game. I have not played many of the Mickey Mouse games. I have Castle of Illusion. Like, I had that game as a kid, and I loved it, and I still love it. I have not played many of the other ones that came out around the same time. Yeah, a bunch of them are Japan only. I know Donald Duck got one. Fucking, I think Popeye has a Japan-only SNES game, right? That's weird. Funneling all of our resources into defense has definitely been paying off, because we're in Area 5, and they're still barely doing any damage to us. I'm sure that once we get up to like 6 and 7, I'm sure they're gonna start leaving real damage. But it's been completely smooth sailing to the 5th floor. Floor 7, I'm sure I'm gonna get my ass beat. Dude, we got platinum. We just got platinum for that. Where are the stairs, though? I've only seen the entry stairs, not the exit stairs. 392 on a crit. It's fucking absurd. Yeah, you can get some really good farming done here. I have no intention of doing it, because this doesn't seem like the kind of game that would require it. Chop everything in half with scissors. There might be some... I might need to raise my crit rate with that accessory that raises crit rate. Fix it 4. That might be a worthwhile purchase. This doesn't go anywhere, right? Yeah, okay, that just goes back around. I can't get over how much this one enemy clashes with everything else in the game. It clashes hard with your Unitron, and it doesn't match the art style of any other enemy. It almost feels like these developers meant to use that in a different game, and then that game got cancelled, and they're like, well shit, we still have this rat sprite, we gotta put it somewhere. Yeah, backpack upgrade would be nice at this point. Well, one of the things I do remember about this game is that you get new backpacks for beating the dungeons. Because the ones in the store only take you so far. I'm positive you get new ones for clearing dungeons. Getting a lot of fix-it 4s, that's good.
The bouncer.
I think that probably leads to the next floor. Down and left that away? How do I get over there? Take me down and around? It's literally just an elephant, yeah.
I'm German.
No, okay, so it's not this way. Got it, understood. There's only so many other places we can go. We've explored this floor to near completion without ever catching a whiff of the stairs that go further in. That's fine. In the meantime, we've made millions of thousands of dollars. We actually one-shot the damn worm. The only way that was going to be possible was with a crit. Get me out of here. Thankfully, none of these things are fast enough to catch my retreat. 3,500 gold on the way down. Had to check on Murdoink. Why, what happened? Some kind of Mortal Kombat thing happened. First of all, back up, first of all. This is the second person that's implied news. Did a thing happen today? Are there ads? Were there ads today that I missed? This is how much I keep up with gamer news. There's a state of play today. I see. Gotcha. Bro, I don't watch any of those. I'm happy for you if you do. You can't trick me to watch ads, even if it's video games. Okay, 7th floor, 41 damage. That's still, like, too much. That's correct, waifu. I said what I said. Someone's already told me about this fighting game. You want to know what my response is? Neat. Yo, Judicus, thank you for the 110 whole years. EXP gains are good. Steve Chops!
DNO doesn't need to watch these shows. He has a Twitch chat telling him everything.
You're not wrong. I perceive them to be just ads. That's about where I'm at. I understand that it's video games, and I love video games with my whole heart. But they're still ads. And I can't be bothered to watch them. I'll be happy to experience the new video game when it's purchasable and in my lap. Until then, I simply do not perceive it. There's a sharp increase in enemy HP at this point. We're not pivoting this to a Marvel Infinite dunk sesh. I'm not about that energy. $700 GP. I'm fighting for my life out here, and I got 700 GP to show for it. Understandable. Understandable. I love the Scarface game. The World Is Yours? I didn't realize until many years later that there was also a Scarface PSP game. That's like a supremely dank strategy game. More tungsten? No, the PSP Scarface is not a port of The World Is Yours. It's something else entirely. I do not want to fight you. I don't think I can run from you. Viscount did not hear me when I made it clear we were not turning this into a dunk sesh. Alright. We're gonna perish to the worm, because I can only do 6 damage to it. That's fine. A worthy opponent to perish to. We tried to run from him, but we can't quite. What the fuck just healed me? I've been healed some kind of way. Many mysteries upon this earth. I'm not sure why, what happened there. As the accessory? Oh, I thought it just flatly gave you the HP. I didn't realize it was like a revive item. I thought it just raised your maximum like then and there. I got no EP, fair enough. I embrace death. Cool. Now, we got so many useful materials at this point that we should be able to make some shit that's absolutely cracked. No. Not that. Not setup. No. Not the oak hand. Put the warlock back on. Cleric Raptor. Thank you for the 24 whole years. Oh, it's this? I guess it was the auto repair, which did not cure paralysis, but in fact revived you. That's weird. Okay, sure, why not? That didn't do what it said it did. That didn't do at all what it claimed it did. That's fine. Right. To the store. I could buy the Core 7. 90 EP means we can do things much more willy-nilly without ever having to worry about running out. Better leg? Better leg is probably not necessary. And we still don't have a better backpack than the fucking Super Jet Wing. Movement. The robe? Bird is still the fastest one. Although Bug is also quite nice. Wait a minute. Thrust 5 is way faster than all this other shit. Hold that thought. We've been slumming it up with the Bird this whole time when there's a super cracked Thruster 5. Okay, we gotta buy that. That's a snap pick. I didn't realize how good that was. Didn't realize how amazing that was. Equip that instantaneously. We don't have wings anymore. I'm sorry to say. And then, were there any new leg? No. The store, please. I also missed the wings already. Visually, they looked very good. We do have new leg. There are new leg here. Onyx leg set, marble leg set, night leg set. Dino 2! 150 HP? 185 RP on the fastest jet leg. These are absurd. Which one gives me really good hit points? The Dino 2 gives me a good amount of both. Although I've just spent the bulk of my money. Armored leg, 50? Why would I ever buy Tortle, which has 50-50, when Dino 2 has 150-50? The Boost to 2 is also tempting. 185 RP, that's the most of that there's ever been. I can't afford any of them anyway, so I guess I shouldn't worry about it. My broke ass cannot afford any of those. We got tungsten and platinum to work with. We didn't get any of this hyper rare shit, but platinum we can probably use. Matter of fact, buy me a second platinum. No, maybe I buy a mithril. I have just enough for one mithril. Okay, we have some crafting to do. We have some silly... We have duct taping of objects together. Help. I'm lost in menus. The dirk? It's a Bowie knife. What can we do with the battle axe? Mithril? Mithril and tungsten go with battle axe. Give me a tool 4. 60%! Watch this shit. Thank God. The 2-edge! That's quite good. 60 hit points, 90 strength, 30 defense. It looks extremely similar to the axe that came before it, though. You might even say it's the exact same sprite. That's fine. It's a little edgy. Yeah, you're not wrong. We should probably save, having done that, lest we squander our other shit. The oak hand? Oak hand's gotta upgrade into something else. Platinum and mithril. Dr. Musashi, I'm gonna have to ask you to keep the stream safe for work. 60%, check this out. Let's go. Crossbow? Okay. Reina's development continues. Can the 2-edge be upgraded further? Not with anything we have. What do I spend this silly little mithril on? There's gotta be some kind of cracked application of this mithril. Is it the launcher? Mithril launcher? Nope. Hate it here. Scorp. 41%? I've already been told, Dr. Musashi. 61, we hit those. Fuck. We'll never know what the Scorp upgrades into. Unless I load my game real quick and pretend it never happened. Do you really think a streamer would just cheese it like this? Would a streamer really just cheese it like this? Or maybe I could get a better high-speed buzzsaw. Can the Warlock be upgraded further with anything that we have? We would have to unequip. We'd have to unequip it first. I can't be bothered right now. Hold on. Develop. Dragon head. I do have a mithril dragon head I can do. Yeah, we got all those weapons. Save the mystery tool. Let's go. We got a better dragon head. 70 strength, 80 defense on this bitch. 80 defense. Outstanding. Excellent. Okay. I didn't even catch the name. I was mashing. I was mashing too hard to catch the name. That was a cursed. A fire dragon's arm. It costs 12. It's my first attack that costs 12. It's a bit rich for my blood, I won't lie. But I'm willing to equip it. Well, now he's just a silly goober. I've turned him into a silly goose. And then instead of Warlock, give me the 2-edge. I like what's happening here. You know what? Swap those around. Swap those around. Put the Dargon head here. I've done this backwards. Put the cursed here, sorry. That's the same side. The streamer is bad at logistics. Put the cursed on this arm. There we go. Oh, interesting. It tilts downward from there. And then give me the 2-edge over here. Wait a minute. Are these both the same element? 2-edge is fire. And then cursed is... No, okay, they're not the same. That would have been a problem. It is not a problem now. Cool. I think we've already talked to everyone here, right? Can I get you anything? We've already talked to everyone. Is it possible to do the next tier of the arena? Maybe, but my broke ass can't afford the entry fee, so we gotta go and get money! I suppose we could also just sell things we're not using to get money. The only thing that we still need is a better backpack and better legs. I think the weapon situation is handled. It's the other shit we need a little help with. Try to crit path down at the bottom. I have no interest in this riffraff. Yeah, you're right. We gotta see the other animation we have. Sick! Oh, it spins too! So it's a bite and then a fire tower and then it spins. The attack animations are getting elaborate. As opposed to a silly, like, swing. cool. How much were those better legs? They were in the like 40 to 50,000 range, right? If we really wanted to make that money back in a hurry, we could just do stonks in the shop by crafting like tier 1 items and steel together to make something better, more valuable than the sum of its parts, and then selling that and making a profit. But that's even more menuing than we already would have to deal with, and it probably wouldn't be that interesting to look at. But you can do it. $300 HP almost gets us to, like, a point comparable to what we're up against on the 7th floor. I guess my question is, if even the normal enemies on the 7th floor are such a nightmare to fight, surely the boss of the dungeon has to be even tougher. That did 600 damage. Oh my god. It's just not necessary. Yeah, Stonks on the rise. We should play more Stonks games. The only problem is, we've already played Wall Street Kid. So we would have to dip into, like, the Japan-only Stonks games. And that's a hard sell, stream-wise. Because it's already Stonks to begin with, so, like, half your audience is already tuning out from the premise, and then they also, at the same time, probably can't read it. So it's like, what even is that stream? We're looking at menus, and then I'm like, trust me, guys. Trust me. Stonks are up. And then you're like, okay, I guess so. I'd still do it, to be clear. I'm just saying, it probably wouldn't be that interesting. The stream goes out to all you 80s Japanese investors out there, yeah. I would sooner play Forbes Corporate Warrior, because that is, like, it's still Stonks, but it's also a first-person shooter extraordinarily like dank Stonks. That's a much easier sell of a stream, I think. 620 damage? Holy shit. Yeah, there's just straight up a Goomba. Some of the... Well, you play Saga games, Almacia. You'd probably recognize some of the enemies in this game. One of them, I swear to God, is one of the bosses from Saga 3 for the Game Boy. Just the sprite ripped wholesale. I love this guy because he's worth like 3,000 bucks. 2,120 gold. I love to see that guy. I would love a dungeon populated with just that one enemy type. That way I can walk out with loads of money. Alas, the enemy pool is quite large. We can almost one-shot the level... We can almost one-shot the dudes on the 5th floor. That's pretty nuts. Can I one-shot a Wolfen? Huge. That's tremendous progress. $3,500. Interesting, they don't all have the same stats. That one had different stats from the previous one, I'm pretty sure. Can't one-shot a mammoth no matter what. It's a creature constructed entirely to not die in one hit. Nothing in that chest, I can't believe it. Given that new backpacks can be given, at least according to what I remember, it's been years since I played it, so I could be misremembering. But assuming that you get backpacks from the dungeons, that means our purchase priority is on legs. We gotta upgrade these legs now that there's gooder legs for purchase. We've been part horse for a while now, but it's time to graduate to something a bit better. Two damage? How many legs does one need? I don't know. I was never a fan of the quad leg in Armored Core. Mostly because my Armored Core strat involves lots of very short bunny hops, and the quad legs don't do that so good. I'm also not huge on the tank legs, because boosting around is very fun. Okay, 7th floor. We got there pretty fucking quick. You should play more Armored Core, I agree. I'm a big fan of Armored Core Last Raven. Armored Core 3 I enjoy. The entire PS1 trilogy is pretty good. Alright, Area 7. How do we stack up now? $7,000. Hot damn. I mean, if we can walk out with enough money to... If we can walk out with enough money to afford some better legs, that's fine with me. 28 damage? That's actually so tolerable. That's so tolerable compared to what it used to be. Front mission table, understandable. Maybe you're weaker to this? Are you weaker to this one? No. No, you are not. Oh, interesting! Did you see that? The curse has a status ailment it can do. He's dodging it, but I have a thing that can do a thing. Interesting. What is that, though? What can this do? Looks like I'm not gonna get to see it, but... Yeah, this is the guy that sent us packing. We just couldn't deal damage to him last time. Now we certainly can. I need to charge. We can actually hit him now. Give me some... Lower your attack power. Give me an absorb. And then I need to heal myself. That crit me for 14, Lamau. And then raise my own damage a little bit. Give me a power drive. Oh, that's much better. I believe in the power drive now. I understand its value. That wasn't... It said 15% more, didn't it? But that was like over double the damage? Something's not adding up here. I'm leaking energy. Don't say it like that. Cool. They might have meant 150%. That's what it felt like. It felt like closer to 150%. And likewise, when we lowered their damage, it felt like we lowered it by more than 15%. We're at about the strength level we need to be, I think. I'm also thankful that we have a weapon with a mercifully short animation as our, like, main damage dealer. This fucking guy. 156. I know just what you mean, Viscount. Now, where might these silly little stairs be? And why does there seem to be no route that leads anywhere else? Another mammoth! We have to hope we find the stairs before we run out of healing items, basically. I would love to use an absorb on you to make you weaker, if you don't mind. That's better. I weakened him and then he crit me anyway? I can't believe it. 2 HP! Unbelievable. Destroy him. Immolate him in a pyre. I do not seem to be leaking energy anymore, so it's only for that one battle, huh? Unlike some of the other status ailments, which I do remember persisting after the battle. So we don't need to waste clears then for no reason. Good to know. We're up to 54k. Win or lose, at this point, we have the money we need for better legs. It's an absolute dub in my book. We're taking a lot of damage, though, admittedly. Okay. A full fix? The rare 100% cure item? Okay, we immediately need to weaken you. Yeah. And then I need to strengthen myself. I've been paralyzed. Must clear it immediately. I don't know how long those buff items last for. I don't think we've seen one wear off naturally, but I also don't think they run out over time. Or, I mean, I don't think they last until the battle's over, but I also don't know how long they do last. is one of the first 2 games you had. I never had a Neo Geo Pocket Color, so I was only able to appreciate this game after the fact. But there's been a fair few people who've been like, hey, yo, I had this game. And I do love to see that, because this game fucking rocks. I would have been all over this if I had a Neo Geo Pocket Color. I did not. But I would have been a big fan. Use an acid beam, lower your defense. That did so much damage. The search for the stairs continues. Yeah, that does let you trade with other players. I don't know if it allows you to actually battle each other, though. Would be neat. Use another acid beam. It's looking like we're probably gonna run out of shit before we get to the boss. But we've gained so much in the meantime. Oh, there he is. He's right there. I can see him. There's a little man over there. Hold on. Surely we can reach that. No, I don't think we can from here. Problem is, we can't, like, outrun these guys, and we don't really have the resources to keep fighting them either. We'd have to go all the way around. Let me see if it lets me run. Nope. Let me weaken you at least, so that you deal tolerable amounts of damage.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Uber Turt, thank you for the follow. I too have a turtle. Oh, it's like a Medusa? Or no, is it like a tree? I think it's a tree. It's like a tree guy. Yeah, it might be a flower. Every time I power them down, they immediately... Every time I power them down, I immediately get crit. Yeah, I'm aware there's a loot chest, don't worry. But I want to get to the boss. Because we need to get a grasp on, like, what we're up against. And we need to get there, like, ASAP, because I don't have the resources to, like, fight him. What I could try to do is try to use a turbo and then run. That would give me more speed, maybe enough to escape the battle. Huge. That's a dead end. They make you take the longest possible route. I'm willing to try that again. Nice. Alright, we've only got one full fix. We have one singular heal. I'm Ent! I'm the guardian of all that grows. You have come a long way, through the forest of verdure, and have found me. Do you seek the strength of the forest? Do you accept my challenge? If you refuse, you must return whence you came. Yes, I would like to... I'm sure you're going to kill me, but I'd like to get a good sense of how strong you are. The answer's been given. The challenge begins! Alright, so we immediately need to try to power you down, probably with an absorb. 53? That's not that bad, honestly. That could be so much worse. Power you down, and then increase my defense. Only 6? I only did 6 damage to you, huh? How about my other weapon? Does this do more? 1 damage? Okay, so I just kind of can't hurt you at all, is what you're saying. We need better, we need stronger weapons. Understandable. Power drive. Nope, still 6? Nah, it's a brick wall, brother. He's only got 12 health. I don't think that's true. We hit him for 22. Oh, you got me. That's good. I mean, it's good that we know what we're up against. Now, let's get some better shit because we got the money now. That was our primary reason for going in there. We need to purchase the legs of our dreams. It might be the dino legs. It might be the dino legs. The fighter legs. I don't know, it's hard to say no to 150 hit points. Worm has a good mix of both. High quality leg. Do I want more RP or do I want more HP? Surely there's a leg that's like 100 of both. Surely. There damn sure ain't.
That's a good question.
I agree. RP is your, like, accuracy / dodge chance for special abilities, like status ailments. Actually, we know that we have a weapon that does a thing. We have the cursed weapon, right? Which has some kind of status that we've yet to get to actually work. Maybe it's because our RP is too low. So maybe we would want something that has a lot of it, so that we could maybe proc that more than none of the time. But we'd still want the bulk. We don't want to go like 185 and then have no extra HP to show for it. Or do we? Maybe we do. It's so much RP, that's crazy! I want some HP. I want a little bit of HP. Give me a scout. Let's see. Big number is appealing. Dino, 150 hit points. I don't think the HP is the problem, frankly. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm buying the boost legs. 185. It's such a big number, chat room. It's the biggest number I've ever seen. That gives us 259 RP. It's the fastest jet leg. Good. He looks great. Fantastic. Excellent. We still might have to buy... No, we can't buy a better backpack. We got the best backpack for now. We don't really need a better core. Yeah, we're currently bongo colored. We could change that, though. We could change our elemental affinity. We've been fire this whole time. Maybe we want more crit chance. 8% more crit chance is pretty appealing. More MP? More MP would allow us to go first. Give me more. Give me some movement speed. Yeah. Instead of the 10 SP. No. Yes. Instead of this, give me the burn 20 for the movement. The weapons I'm quite satisfied with. What kind of materials do we have right now? We don't have any of the rare shit. We do still have tungsten. We have a bunch of tungsten to burn, and I don't know what to burn it on. What do I have that's compatible with tungsten? Surely the Mega Ball. Aha! Aha! It's only 56% chance, though. Save the game real quick. I mean, I don't know why we have to save the game. We already know it's gonna work, guaranteed. You already know this shit's guaranteed. This 56%, you already know we're locked in. It didn't work. Let's try that again, huh? Let's try that one more time. Real quick, fast. Let's just run that back like it never happened. Sweep that under the table. Right, so here's how it was supposed to go the first time. We picked the Mega Ball, yeah? And then you just throw some tungsten on that bitch. And then it works. See, that's what I thought. That's how that... Crusher! Large metal ball! 120 hit points, 60 attack and defense. It's rock solid. That's a solid weapon right there. The Crusher. I have nothing to upgrade it further. That could be really good though. Hold on. Equip the crossbow real quick so I can compare and contrast the 2-edge and the Crusher. So it's worse in most ways than the 2-edge. That's fine. Okay, fair enough. I don't think we change our loadout. I do think we go to the arena, because I'm almost positive we can beat it right now. Rank A in the arena? 3,000. I'm positive we could probably sweep the floor with these goons. Who do we got? Crowell? Fandil? Vasky's back. He's got tank legs. I'm positive we can beat the shit out of these dorks. We didn't buy items first, though. Maybe we should have. Maybe I should have bought some healing, huh? Maybe that would have been wise. Critical hit for 96. 2 damage. Oh, that's handy. We might need to purchase a better core now. We might need more EP. 70 when we have an attack that costs 12. It's not ideal. Zoomer! Oh, he's dead. Excellent. Last I recall, we killed Vasky in short order. We crit him for 190. Saber Plus! Hit him with one of these. He's leaking energy. Okay, so that does energy leak, this weapon. I wish it were something a little more helpful, like paralysis, but if they're leaking energy, that means they're gonna have to waste turns eventually on recharging. That only really helps in a prolonged encounter, though. Crit for 152. Dude, the crit rate is pretty nice. We don't have anything buffing our crit rate, but we keep hitting them. It makes me think maybe we should try to increase our crit rate some more. I think we're in the finals against Oberon. He looks like one of the guys from Monster Seed for the PS1. Charge plus. 9 damage? I'm not worried about it. I'm not sweating it at all. Where's our Crusher? I compared it with my double-edged battle axe, and it turned out to be worse than it in most ways. But that's okay. We can still upgrade them later to make them even better. I think we have the correct loadout for now. Why is the arena so much easier than the dungeons? It's crazy how comparatively easy it is. Rod, first, let me give you your prizes, plural. Your title is Lord! You won 25,000. You won Salamander. I must be getting old. When you first came here, I thought you were just a... Hey, don't look at me that way. I thought you wouldn't even make rank C! And here you are, a Lord! Just shows looks are deceiving, eh? I think you already know, but the current champion, the master of masters, is the legendary Helmut Wilm, the Hawk Lord. He says he'd be interested in fighting you. If you win the next battle, you'll get your chance. I know you can do it. Good luck, Rod. Oh, hello, Rod. Congratulations. Have you heard everyone talking about you? You're very popular now. They're selling posters of you at the arena. Do I get royalties on those? All these girls are there buying them. I mean, oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Well, this is it. Rank S, High Master. Good luck. Do I get royalties on those posters? Do I get, like, a cut of the merch sales? Or am I just high and dry? I'm assuming I don't get shit. That's fine. At least we've ranked up to Lord. Now, was that salamander... Okay, it was. It was a material. Gem with a fire soul. What the hell do I do with that? Do I have anything compatible? First of all, let me equip some garbage, because I don't want to rule out what I've already got equipped. Equip the giant, because I think that's maxed out. I don't think that goes any higher. Likewise, I think the crossbow is maxed out. Develop. The blade is the scissors. Scissors are not compatible with salamander. What about my weapons that I already had equipped? The two-edge? Are you compatible with salamander? You are. 21%! It's not gonna happen. Unless we just hit those. What if we just hit it though? What if we just hit that shit? Hold on, is the other thing compatible? Is Cursed compatible with Salamander? It is. Both of the weapons I was using are compatible with this, huh? How good is my mystery tool? Oh, it's 100%. We don't even need it. We don't even need the mystery tool. Check this out. I don't even need a tool. 21%. Watch this. Right, so I'm gonna load my game and pretend that didn't happen, and we're gonna be smarter this time. I got a little silly with it, I admit. Question is, what would I prefer to use it on? Would I prefer to use it on the battle axe? Would I prefer to use it on the battle axe or the dragon head? The axe is already really good. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the 2-edge as it stands is already a fantastic weapon. But this thing, the dragon thing, I wasn't super impressed with as it is. So maybe it's more valuable to upgrade that. Because we don't even need to touch the axe. The axe is fine already. Hold on. Unequip the cursed. I would love to get a new whatever the hell that is. Right? Give you a silly salamander, and I guess I'd use my mystery tool just to ensure it. What does this do for me? The new arm is ready. Inferno! Evil Dragon's Arm! What element is that, even? What element is that? I literally don't even know. Is it dark? Maybe. Hold on. I need to look in the manual. Affinities. 8 affinities. It is dark. What the hell does dark beat? Strength, weakness, dark, all. It beats everything! Yeah, okay. Dark beats all, huh? It just beats everything, but it's weak to light. Got it. Cool. Yeah, alright. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Inferno it is.
Oh, big.
I like it. I like it. I like it. The problem is it said that attack costs 18 EP. And I don't have that amount of EP, like, at all. I need to purchase a better core, and I probably need to buy an accessory that gives me more fucking space. And I need to buy fix-ups. Fuck. I gotta buy all this shit. Step 1. Step 1, buy the better core. Buy the Core 7. Stop slacking on upgrading your core. Upgrade the damn core. That gives us 90 base to work with. And then I think we need to buy an accessory to give us a little more. Sell all the old cores. Ditch them. They're dirt to me. Purchase. Parts. No. Purchase item. Accessory. One of these had extra EP, right? Or I could get one of these so that we lose less of it. Minus 20%. That would make my attack cost, what, like 3 less? Like 4 less, maybe? Or maybe we just want 30 extra. EP recovery up. I think I want this one. I think I just want to spend less on my attacks, right? I think that's the one we want. Plus 20 MP, plus 50 HP. Ditch that. Put that on. That puts me down to 225, which is not ideal, I realize, but one problem at a time. There's gotta be some old parts I can sell. The human legs, sell them. The boost legs 1, sell them. The tiger legs, the saurus legs. Keep the saurus legs, actually, because they were pretty good. And now we need to buy consumable healing items. Get the expensive one first, to make sure you have enough. That's better. They really said that shit beats everything. Yeah, 9 of your finest Potoins, please. Top off on clears. Cool, cool. I can't really afford these. I can afford a little of them. My broke ass. What even is this? Temporary RP. That'll have to do. My broke ass cannot afford anything else. I should talk to these dudes. We should talk to these people. Congratulations, Rod. I knew you'd win rank A. They say the champion, Garl Regier, is watching you. Here's your cake. It's an original. I took 100 cream pastries and mixed them together. I hope you like it. What is she doing? It's delicious, but there's so much. SP and MP rose 5 points. Wow, you actually ate it all. Thanks, Rod. Are you all right? You don't look so good. She's still drunk. Well, I guess I should congratulate you. Me? Oh, I lost again. I know I said I'd quit, but I want to win just once. That's why I can't quit. If I can just win once, just one time is all. They need a hit desperately. Congratulations, Rod. You've made quite a name for yourself. Today, I'd like to talk to you about accessories. Did you know that some accessories can change the property of something? These accessories are referred to as coats. There's only one problem. You can attach up to 2 to your Unitron. What do you think happens if you attach 2 with different properties at the same time? The answer is nothing. The 2 properties cancel each other out. So if your original property is water and you attach ones that make you fire and wood, you stay as water. You should only attach the ones you need. That's it for today. Good luck in the next fight. Maybe we've been doing this...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe we've been thinking about it backwards. Maybe instead of going into the dungeon that fire is strong against, maybe we should go into the thing that fire resists. Or maybe those are the very same thing. Maybe fire resists wood and is also strong against wood. In which case, we still need to go back to the damn tree, because that's our convenient type matchup. Then again, maybe it doesn't matter, because we just got a fucking dragon that's dark and is strong against everything in the game. Hi, Rod. Congratulations on winning. I thought you were gonna lose. At least, that's what my crystal ball told me. I'm glad you won, but I wish my predictions would come true. Yeah, the tournaments have been... We've yet to lose a tournament. Tournaments have been extremely easy. The dungeons, we have successfully gotten to the bottom of a dungeon. We have perceived and entered combat with a boss. We could not deal any damage to it. But the tournaments have been going swimmingly, yes. We gotta talk to Mies. Rod, it's about Lily. She's not here! She comes here every day, but she's not here. Maybe she's sick? I wonder if I can help her. Bring her medicine, maybe? I'll get my dad to give me some medicine. How are you today, Lord Rod? Dude, never call me that. You're the talk of the town now that you're Lord. Will you give me your autograph, please? All right, 5 down, 2 to go. Be careful and try not to get hurt. Hello, Rod. Good to see you again. Say, what do you think about power? Power can make people happy or unhappy. It all depends on the person with the power. It's a double-edged sword. It goes both ways. I'm sorry if I'm not making sense. Still, remember this. It's not wrong to want power. That's natural. It's how you deal with power that's important. Power that does not come from within can only lead to unhappiness. That goes for you as well as everyone else. Yeah, I need more power. We do need more power. Although I'm very curious how good our silly little dragon gun is. Rod, guess what I heard? I was telling you about the 7th area, right? I found out what's there. This is for your ears only, understand? The monster there is called the Elemental Lord. I've met them already, yes. If you can defeat him, you'll win a medal called the Emblem. How strong is he? Don't ask me. Must be pretty tough, though. I bet you know what I'm gonna say to you, huh? You're probably sick of it, eh? Still, I don't think I'm wrong. Using tools isn't bad in itself. But think about it. What about relying on them too much? Wow, this person really is Waka, though. What happens if you lose those tools? That's what I mean. If you rely on yourself, you'll never be let down. Never mind, they're not Waka. I thought they were Waka, but then they turned out not to be. So you're a lord now, eh? Not bad. You may even be stronger than I thought. But you're still a little rough around the edges. You must focus even harder on your training. They Waka'd it back. They really did. We have a poem to do. I must save my video game. Rod level 33, Reina level 20, rank of Lord. I feel like some good progress has been made. Mute the video game. Stampede, what do you got to say about this?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's not a happy place between the dusk and the dawn. Deep below the well-lit and open spaces, I wait under the under, for them to come and rip me asunder, tearing my core until morning.
So true. Yeah, under the under. Alright, I think we should probably hightail it out of here for today. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. We've gotten pretty far. I assume all we gotta do is one more stream of it, and we can beat all 4 dungeons and the rest of the arena. I think we're already in a spot where we're capable of it. I think we got gear that is strong enough, but it would take us a bit more time than I've got for today. So how about we get out of here? What the hell were we doing? Yo, what's up, James? Last I recall, we made ourselves a really good weapon. Let's see, go to our setup. What did we do? I seem to recall we made something cracked, right? We made Inferno, which was like a dark type weapon. Hold on, go to the help section. Go to the in-game manual. Where it says dark beats everything. Yeah, dark has a strength against all elements and is only weak to light. So I guess it's fine. We never did see how good it was, but it's probably pretty good. Let's immediately go and shoot something with it to see how good it is. Yeah, I agree. We gotta take Inferno for a spin. I also learned something else that we had neglected. It was somebody in the Discord was like, "Hey, you missed a thing. You should go get it." I'm like, "Alright, bet." Oh, the dark fire! It's pretty sick. 295 raw-ass damage. I like what's happening here. Grab this treasure chest real quick and then get out. $700. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay, here's the plan. Go to the square, because I've been informed that if we talk to Helmut multiple times, he can teach us new moves based on what our rank is. How's the training going, Rod? I might be willing to teach you my secret technique if you think you're ready. So yeah, this requires you to talk to him more than once, and we had up to this point only been talking to everybody once each. Alright, look into my eyes. If you do, you will learn the truth about power. Looks like you've been training hard. Remember, no pain, no gain. I'll teach you one of my secret techniques. Choose which one you want to learn. Nova, this one burns your enemy with fire. Burst, this one uses core energy to raise AP and RP. AP is attack power, so that's extraordinarily helpful. RP was like the dodge chance for status ailments. I think I'd rather have burst, because it's not like we need moves that deal damage. We've already got like really good weapons that do that for us. So we probably just want the number go up, yeah? Very well, I hereby give you this technique. Rod, you must remember this. Those with power should use it to protect people, not harm them. Do not misuse your power. Can I get another one? Can I get another one? I might be willing to teach you my secret technique if you think you're ready. You got it. Progress going good on the dungeons. The farthest we've gotten as far as that goes on Wednesday is we got to the boss fight of one of them and then could not win. But now that we have some really good weaponry, we might be fine. Ragnarok and Giga, huh? This one sends out a burning light.
Great. Next time Dino dies, we can just say you had burst.
Thank you, Treaty. This one sends out a burning light. This one uses core energy to raise all stats. Wait a minute. This raises all of your stat. We don't need the first one then. Hold on, we should get Nova. We should get Nova, and then we should grab Giga. Because I'd rather have this, now that I know that there's branches to this shit. Hold on. Hold on, back that up. Back that shit up real quick. I have a plan. We need Nova, and then we need the other one. This is how we win right here. We gotta grab both of those. We don't need to double stack the buff move when one is just clearly better than the other. But if you stack them, I don't think that works. I mean, maybe it works. I'm not gonna pretend to know. Hold on. Let's see here. Maybe we do want Nova. Raise AP and RP. I think I probably want this. Grab this one. And then grab Giga, which just raises everything. I do enjoy a nice, well-rounded number go up. No, not Ragnarok. Give me this boy. Raise all stats? Yes, please. Can we get a third move from you? No one can perfect his craft, but that's no excuse to skip trading! Understandable. Have a great day. So we just had dealt what? Like 290 something damage? 290 something damage? Let's see how much this upgrade is. Yeah, all stats more for the third ability. If we get one. It doesn't look like there's any space. Let me use this. Everything went up. Love to see that. Did it go up by a significant amount? Let's find out. $385 damage? That's like a 90 damage increase. That's pretty substantial, yeah. That's pretty substantial. Understandable. That's pretty good. Oh wait, we should see what the other move looks like. I don't know how much we'd use it, though. I don't know how frequently we'd actually use it. Let me see. If it's weaker than our actual weapons, we need an immediate refund on our move. This costs 24 EP, so it better be good. We called it an airstrike. 460! Okay, it's worth it. You've convinced me it's worth it. You can stay. You can stay. I wasn't familiar with your game, sorry. Yeah, that's with the type advantage. Cool. What do we still need to do? We don't have any materials left, though, right? We don't have any rare materials yet. We still have some tungsten. Yeah, it is a fire-type move, which means it's not going to be useful all the time. But maybe it's what we need to get over the hump of this boss fight we've been stuck on. We're too poor to do anything, and we don't have the materials to do anything. So I think we just go back out into the fucking woods. Did I bring a full stack of items? I did. Okay. This is the best shot we've ever had at clearing this dump. Surely we can do it this time. Surely we're adequately prepared now. Surely. That axe did so much damage. I don't even think it was a... Actually, no, I think it is a fire weapon, right? Yeah, the axe is fire. Okay. Jesus Christ. 700 damage. Operation Locate the Stairs. We're back. 7 floors of this place to get through. There are the stairs. Chia 64!
Here's some bits to buy more equipment. Wait, what do you mean you can't spend this in-game?
Yeah.
Limso.
Thank you for the one. Are they for the 500 bits? Yeah, we can't spend them in-game. A parts gacha would actually go kind of nuts in a game like this. Because the way that you get any part in this game is kind of arcane in how unclear it is to get certain things. Everything is a branching point of a lower tier weapon, and then it uses like a specific rare material to advance further. We've seen plenty of things that are incompatible with lots of other materials. So it kind of just becomes this big mystery of how do I get the next one, if there even is a next one. But a parts gacha, you just dump money into it and you get shit. That's much less confusing. Although a bit less under your control at the same time. I think we got it this time. I think we got this shit on lockdown. Here's the problem. We've only got 225 hit points. Which I'm pretty sure is, like, significantly lower than it's ever been with our previous setups. And I don't know if we've offset that. I don't know if we've offset that with additional defense or not. I think the next tier, the next rank of the tournament, I think it's going to be very easy. The tournament has yet to be even a little difficult. We've been beating the shit out of everyone in the tournament. I think the hardest one, in terms of winning the finals, was the first one we did. And that's because we walked in with, like, default equipment. So the Inferno does less than the Axe, but that's because it probably isn't, like, ×2. Like, I'm assuming that because this is dark and dark beats everything, I'm assuming this is, like, ×1.5. Whereas this is an actual fire weapon against a wood enemy, so it should be ×2 damage. I have no facts to back up this claim. That's just my assumption of how that would work, because that's probably how I would do it. The coyote. These are not my beautiful stairs, but I will take the $2,000. I appreciate it. Purchase gold. The battle song from Polestar. Is Polestar a Yume Kobo joint? Maybe. I don't remember much from Polestar. Surely the stairs have got to be down this way. Yes, sir. How do I come across a variety of older games? Literally, I just Googled them. Anybody can do it. Just dead ass. I'd love to tell you that I have some kind of scientific process where I fetch a shovel and excavate games from beneath the Earth's mantle. But no, I just Google around. I just Google stuff. It's not that impressive a skill. Yeah, the crystal ball of dank game. No. I just look at stuff a lot. I can show you what I was looking at most recently. Let me dig this up. Yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking at most recently. I was looking at all MS-DOS games, right? Just all DOS games in the same video. This is a 12-hour video. It just says all MS-DOS games. Not actually true, by the way. I found a few Korean ones that were missing, but that's besides the point. You just, like, click around and there's different DOS games. And then I just look at, like, videos like this, and I'm like, that looks interesting. Let me write that down. And then you just kind of go through the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work to flip through a fucking 12-hour video, but that's the scientific process, really. You just look at all the games and then write down all the ones that interest you. Yeah, I'm gonna play every DOS game in one stream. That sounds like something Retrograde Tom would try to do. But he's crazy enough to actually succeed at it. Does it have them time marked? No. They're in alphabetical order, which might help a little bit. But they're not like... There's no timestamps anywhere. The DOS roulette. Yeah, it's only 12 hours. You've only got to flip through 12 hours of video. Yeah, we got like a dragon head, Zetsu. It's dark type, which is apparently strong against everything. I will not be asking ChatGPT what to stream next. It would definitely invent some fake shit. Or it would say, like, Mario. Glorpy 2? I haven't even played Glorpy 1. I'd sooner stream Flimbo's Quest. Actually, I should stream Flimbo's Quest, just because it amuses me so much. Got another power drive, that'll be helpful during the boss fight if we need more damage. Mithril? On the 4th floor? That feels like bottom of the dungeon type shit. We just found it in the middle. This is going well. I can't seem to find the stairs again, though. Story of my life lately. Where are the fucking stairs? Burninate him. I don't think we're gonna be outsped very often with this setup. Maybe the boss has more speed than us, but in general, I think we're cooking. So it's gotta be down this way, right? No, that's a treasure chest. We gotta go left one layer and then farther down. Absolute labyrinth. That reminds me, we have to play the sequel, ? To Fatal Labyrinth for the Genesis. The dungeon, I mean, they are very small. Yeah, every floor in the dungeon is small. They're quite windy. They wind every which way. And then the stairs are at some random point. You pair that with the encounter rate, which is sky high, I'm sure you've noticed. And it takes, you know, still a decent length of time to progress. Yeah, the stairs are on the move. You gotta chase them down. That'd be good. Okay, I found him this time. We're gonna need to come up with a better weapon for the other dungeons than this axe, because this axe is fire type. So we have a type advantage with the axe, that's why it's hitting so good. But we're gonna need to ditch this axe in favor of something more favorable for the other dungeons once we're out of here. Area 5. I feel like maybe we should start looting the joint. Squirm? I don't think I can kill you in one hit yet. Oh, we actually can! That's crazy! Ryu, thank you for the 89 whole years. Tool 4, that's great. Thank you, Ryu. I appreciate you, friend. The dungeons do have a comfy vibe, I agree. It's mostly because of this tune, right? It doesn't sound like a dangerous spelunk into the unknown. It sounds more like we're in a pleasant jungle. Now, granted, we only get to hear the first 5 seconds of the tune before the next fight starts. But that's okay. One day you'll get to 89 months. That's gonna be a bit. I'm happy to give you the benefit of the doubt. Until then, though. Get a stairs arm. Isn't there a thing like that in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Isn't there like a stairs orb that creates the stairs right in front of you? Or it like takes you to the stairs? That's what we need. It tells you where the stairs are, got it. That actually wouldn't help us that much in this game. Just knowing where they are means we'd still have to figure out how in the maze to get to it. $4,300? I'm filthy stinking rich. Blurring Line wants a frog race. We'll take a stab at the boss fight first, and then we'll have a celebratory and/or consolation frog race afterwards. Empty chest, I can't believe it. My 6th floor loot. It's worthless. I do constantly feel like I'm behind in the EP game. I always seem to have less than my opponents do. If I power up with Giga, if I power up with this, do you then die in one hit? How much can I pump up my damage? Can I kill you with this? Jesus Christ, it crit for 664. This is all well and good, but I seem to recall that we were not dealing much damage at all to the boss, despite our best efforts. I don't know if that has changed, but we do have better weaponry, and we do have a thing that can increase our power. I'll tell you what's a very good sign. It's a very good sign that we're on the top floor, or the bottom floor, I suppose, and they're only dealing like 15 damage. Because it used to be we just depleted all of our resources on the way to the boss. We should probably be powering up during these fights. Not only to minimize the damage, but also to kill gooder. It's gonna take 2 hits to kill most of these dorks, so that's fine. Such is life on the bottom floor of a dungeon. We should probably try and grab all the treasure. Yo, thank you, Bacon Wrath, for the tip. Telling me to go talk to the guy again to get moves. I was definitely only talking to each character once, but you're supposed to double tap that shit like it's a fucking FromSoft game. Surely Nova just kills you in one. Surely. Surely we call in the airstrike. Damn, it wasn't enough. What's up, Dan fan? $7,000! I dare say I'm filthy stinking rich again. We could buy a mansion, I wish. Let's actually go out of our way to case the joint. Surely the 7th floor has the best gear. Surely we should be in pursuit of that sweet, sweet 7th floor treasure. As opposed to making a crazy beeline for the boss when we have so much healing in reserve. The fear here is that we've only got like 90 EP. Giga costs 40. And we have attacks that cost 9 and 12. Which means we're going to be stuck having to recharge every so often. Just because the cost of our own offense is more than we've got, really. I wonder if I can, like, double stack those. Can I double stack this move? Do you stack if I do this twice? Surely not, right? Surely not. 312, okay, no you don't. That doesn't stack. Confirmed. We had to make sure. That was a science experiment. Dude, if it's stacked... Let me hit you with 2 of these. Even the enemies drop a shit ton at this point. Like 3,000 each. It's pretty good. A squirm. That did not do... I did not do as much as I was hoping it would. Crit me for 4. Each weapon has its own affinity, yes. The way that it works is... Not you, not Rod. Unit, yes. So your AT is your elemental affinity. Right now, the robot itself is fire type, which means it's weak to, you know, whatever fire is weak to. Water, probably. But each of your individual weapons has an affinity unrelated to your affinity. So right now we have a fire weapon and a dark weapon. You probably don't want to bring two of the same thing. You probably want to have more, you know, coverage or whatever. And we're probably going to have to ditch this axe once we're out of here because it is fire. And fire is not going to be useful in the other dungeons. We're going to need something that's more helpful elsewhere. The problem with that is we don't really know how to get the other weapons. We can keep the Inferno, though, because it's dark, and dark is strong against everything. We can just keep that, that's fine. That would probably be really useful in the arena. Because in the arena, we don't really know what type anyone is. So you just use Inferno and it beats everything. At least a little bit. But we also have to keep in mind that each part has stats attached to it. So you might not necessarily want to just bring what's good in the type matchup. You want to just equip things that give you the goodest stat gains. Much to think about. There's a surprising amount of depth in this little handheld game. I took about 5 steps. It is a good sign that we outspeed them, though. It's a great sign that we go faster than the 7th floor bad guys. That's fantastic news. I suppose it would also mean that if we were to try to run from these fights, there'd be a good chance that it actually works. Because previously we couldn't run from anything. Now that we're going first, we probably could, but we also don't need to. So there's the boss. That's the tree that we perished to last stream. We fought valiantly and didn't get anywhere, really, but maybe now. Maybe things are different now. Let's find out. We were so different back then. 2 days ago, we were so much younger. We're now grizzled Biomotor Unitron veterans. Bios are even more modern. That thing must have no defense. He's getting hit for like 400 after that. $5,500. We're back up to 106,000. That's probably enough to buy one part, like one high-quality part at the store. In all honesty, we're probably going to squander it on materials to put into weapon R&D. I don't mind starting every fight with this, like, Omni buff. It's really useful. I do wonder, though, maybe there was some water to the theory that if we had grabbed Burst and Giga, maybe those two stack together. That would be pretty sick. Because Nova being a fire move, I question the long-term value of. But if it has enough base damage that it doesn't really matter... I can just do 2 of these, kill pretty much anything in here. That's nice. I question the long-term value of that move, but I don't think it matters too much. Classic Tetris World Cup. I do like watching competitive Tetris. As somebody who's absolute garbage at Tetris, watching it at a high level is pretty good. I don't even think I could tell you how to set up a T-spin. I've done numerous T-spins, just not on purpose. Okay. Yeah, high-level, like, puzzle games are... I mean, it's really impressive to see that. I'm never gonna get there, and I'm at peace with that fact. Now, how is this gonna go? What kind of buff items do we have? Item? We've got 3 power drives, E-field. We got some turbos. These are the ones I really care about, the debuffs. We got... okay. I think we'll be fine. I am Ent, the guardian of all that grows. You've come a long way through the forest of verdure. Yeah, we've already talked to this dork. I would like to fight you again, please. You encountered Ent! Step 1. Buff. You're faster than me. Critical hit 74. If you only crit me for 74... You only... That's your crit damage? I think we're big chillin'. I think we're big chillin' if that's your crit damage. Oh, I can see how much you have. You had more than 999, so it was a question mark. Very good. How about I hit you with... Let me hit you with an absorb to weaken you a little bit. Whip. 2 damage, Lamau. Lamau, I say. Just axe him to death. 6 damage. I should probably still say top. I should stay topped up. 100. Give me a charge. Just so I don't have to worry about this for a bit. How much does a Nova do to you? Probably not much more than my other move. Probably not much more than my axe. Cool, cool, got it. He's a big boy, he's a large lad, yeah. Now, I'm only doing 4 damage, which means that my move has probably worn off. So we need to charge up enough to do another Giga then. I'm understanding the meta now. We have the resources to do this, for sure. Now we do another Giga. Raise all of our stats. Make it much more possible to make progress. And we just axe you for a bit. So we have to just kind of dance this dance where we deal what damage we can before our buff runs out. And then charge back up to a tolerable level. Oh, nice crit! One more hit'll get you. As long as my move doesn't run out. 45 damage. That did 4 damage. I'm cooked. My buff ran out at a really inopportune time. I lived, bitch. Nice try. Let me hit you with another absorb. I gotta weaken you. Sprout. 67 damage. I've become confused. I need to cure that instantly. And then I need to quickly charge up enough. I don't need to charge up enough to do Giga again. I just need to charge enough to do Inferno, or Nova. This should get you. I just need 76 damage. Can you give me 76? Let's go. That one got kind of hairy. My buffs so buffs last for what? Like 4 turns? Like 3, 4? It all worked out. 65,000 GP. We found a seed. You've defeated me. You have proven worthy. Take this. It is the emblem of the forest. You got the green emblem. Cool. Yeah. Now what the hell is a seed? Is it an item? Or is it in fact a backpack like I thought? It is! It's a backpack! 140 movement points. We need to equip that ASAP, huh? You expect me to just walk out? You don't warp me out of the joint? We gotta manually menu out? Fair enough. Whatever you say, video game. Oh, there's a flag because we've conquered that part of the map. Excellent. Save the game immediately. And by that, I mean equip the new thing we got real quick. High quality engine. Give me the seed? Yeah. Oh, it's cool. We got like the fairy wings now. We gotta find a way to raise our EP some more, dude. 90 is not gonna cut it at this point. We need something more. We need something a bit sturdier than that. Save the game. Significant progress has been made. And then, mute the game. Hit this button. It's frog time. Place your bets. Betting time is almost over. We do seem to have a clear favorite. 66% of this bet is on scam likely. What is going on? 15 on Neo Deadly Frog, 10% or less to the other two. 66% on scam likely, that's crazy. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 4 pulls ahead. Everyone else catches up. Frog number 4 tries to establish a lead. They're all kind of even at the line! Frogozon wins, just barely. By perhaps a singular frame, Frog number 2 has claimed victory. 10% of this bet. How many people are gonna... I'm gonna hit payout, and it's gonna say that, like, 5 people picked this frog, right? I'm gonna pay it out. 13 people, never mind. 416,000 new yen given to 13 lucky winners. It had 10% of the bet, so I assumed that it would be like... I assumed that like 5 people picked that frog. It's latched onto my emulator again. For some reason, the frog race and this emulator use the same capture. It just auto-grabs the emulator when I close the frog. Stampede, what do you gotta say about this?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
There is a breeze out here that filters through the scrub, over hills and down through long, dry riverbeds, across the Texas blacktop. It cools the skin and brings the most subtle song in the world to the ears of those who listen.
Thank you, Stampede. Now, where were we? Reina's up to level 20. I think that if Reina gets to level 30, we can get another, like, body upgrade, which I think raises our base stats some kind of way. What's in the shop? Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to buy one of these now to change our affinity. We don't need to be fire anymore. Hold on. We do need to change that so that we have a type matchup. What is this top one? Maze of Stone. Earth affinity. What beats Earth? The streamer's forgotten what beats Earth. Go to talk to the manual, girl. Talk to you. Show me my type chart. Wood beats Earth. I don't think I can make myself wood type. I don't think I can buy a wood thing. Surely not, right? No, I cannot buy that. Okay, that's okay. Larger Earth beats Earth. Wait, no, I can. It's this one. It's the second one is wood. Never mind. We do need this. Equip this, become wood. Did wind work as well? Let me see. Let me double check. No, wind is strong against water. Earth is strong against wind. Earth is strong. We don't want to be wind. Although... We do have multiple options, you're not wrong. But I've already bought the wood thing, so fuck it, become wood. That changes your color scheme, good. Space Hoppercopter! Thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you, friend, thank you. That's a cool color scheme. We still need a wooden weapon, though. We still need a wood weapon. If we're going to an Earth dungeon, and wood beats Earth... Catharis OG! Thank you for the 42 whole years. Wood beats Earth. Wood is... Okay, I see the wood icon. What weapons do we have that are that icon? Right. What do I have that is that type? So instead of the axe, we need... So the silk hand, the oak hand, the crossbow. Crossbow's a wood weapon. I think that's the best one we have at the moment. Keep that. Let me keep perusing. What else do I have that's wood? The wizard stuff is wood, huh? The warlock? Warlock is wood. The arm wire is wood. I gotta equip the warlock hand. Keep the crossbow for now. We do. We have numerous choices. The scorpion is wood. Scorpion's wood. Interesting. The fucking lobster claw is so strong. Okay. Well, let's see which of these we can actually upgrade. Surely we can upgrade some of these, right? Surely. Very good, Baines, very good. How do I upgrade my Warlock? Can this go up any higher? Do I have the means? I do not have the means. I don't have a damn thing that makes you any gooder, huh? How about the arm wire? No, no. 42% with Mithril, huh? What's up, Ramen Rider? Yeah, this game is sick. Surely this works first try. We hit those. 62%, we hit those. Let's go. Oh, the electric wire, the lightning arm. That's pretty good. I assume I can't take this any further with the materials I've got. Yeah, okay. So that's probably our strongest wood weapon for now. Equip that. What is this creature I've constructed? What have I done? Still can't buy a better core. There's always better leg to buy. My perfect son, there are no new backpacks. There are loads of new arms. I mean, not new arms, but like arms that we've already used to upgrade them in a specific direction, so we probably want to buy the first branch of these again if we need to, like, take a different upgrade path. And they're not that expensive. The hook is wood, huh? It's a clawed arm? Interesting. What can I do with that hook? I hadn't bought a hook. Hold on, let me just buy all these, like, step ones. So that if we need to take a different upgrade path, we can. Flint, sword, comma, tiger hand, mole hand, stunner needle. So this is just... Well, that one's not too bad. It's 120 damage, huh? These are not that expensive. Just buy them all, give me that. Hand it over. I'll take your entire stock. And then before I forget, grab our heals before I forget. No, not setup. Yeah, sick weapons. I'll be taking all of them. Hook is wood. How many different ways can we upgrade the hook? You upgrade with steel. That makes sense to me. I don't need to use a tool. 90, 97, 92%, we hit those. We got the log hook. It's a cargo hook, allegedly. Where can I go from here? You upgrade with tungsten. I might need to buy a tool. I might need to buy, like, a tool 4 if possible. I cannot purchase tool 4. I need to buy some tool 3s. Buy another mithril. Just so that we have one. This is not going to end well. We need to hit like we have to hit a 57%. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit guaranteed first try. Don't even sweat it. Oh, it uses mithril too, huh? 57%. This is easy. We hit these. It did not work. I'm just gonna load the game. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Nobody saw. You didn't see anything, right? Chat room. No, nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Like, we just started the stream. Hi, hello, everyone. We're back with Biomotor Unitron. It's gonna work guaranteed this time. Fuck. It's not destined to happen. I'll try one more time. This one's not destined to happen. They don't want to give me the upgraded hook. We're gonna have to use the wiggly wire hands, which is fine. Yo, Schubert! Hi, hello. First try, every try. Battle Hook. 80 hit points, 60 attack, 40 defense. Raina's development level went up. There's no way I have the next... Yeah. We would need these rarer materials, no doubt. Well, I'm happy with that for now. One roll, thank you for the 13 whole years. Been finding a lot of material lately. I was thinking of selling them at the store, but I could just sell them to you. I've got some nice stuff. Galba would love to get his hands on it. What do you say? Take a look? Yeah, so I also learned that if you talk to this person again, you can get some of the rarer materials. The problem is, it's always for an absurdly high price. Here it is. Tungsten for 7,500. It's dirt to me. Try that again. A dryad for $150,000. I don't have that kind of money. That's a bit rich for my blood. I do not want it. Can I roll you again? Tungsten for 10k. It's absolute dirt to me. That's all you have for me, fair enough. Let's get out there then. Maze of stone. Let's see how effective our new setup is. It's Wally! This costs 18 now because Oh, I see. Raycat, who dat?
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, for the 100 bits. I have the wrong accessory equipped. We need to equip the one that makes costs go down a bit. No. Hopelessly trapped in menus. We need to equip the one that lowers EP costs, because hot damn can I not afford things. Where did it go? Yeah, here we go. 20% less EP loss. This is what we need. Let's try that again. So now that should be back to costing a normal, tolerable amount. This costs 9, this costs 14. That's much more acceptable. 410 damage. I think we'll be fine. We got an acid beam. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, your main way to get more EP is to get a better core. By upgrading your core, you get more capacity. That seems to be the main way to do it. But it could also be that the game just doesn't allow you to have as much as these enemies. To kind of force the issue of having to charge every so often, having to think about combat. Because definitely during that boss fight, we had to charge twice, multiple times, just to get back to a point where we could do shit. Deadhead, this thing was worth a lot of money. Yeah, $3,000? $3,000? It's on the first floor of this fucking dungeon. How do I get around to those stairs? This is the one floor, We've been here multiple times, and this is the one floor where it's just I can't figure out how to reach the stairs. Another acid beam. That's going to be extremely useful. Today, we should be able to finish all 4 of the dungeons, assuming there's only 4, and then finish up the arena, too. I think we're at S rank. We're either at A rank or S rank. VST! Thank you for the tier 2 for 106 all years. I appreciate you, friend. Help. I can't get out. I can't seem to reach the stairs. Can't count that high. Me neither. I try not to count. Yeah, surely there's only 4. They wouldn't throw like a 5th secret one at me afterwards. Surely not. I love this skeleton. Why is every skeleton wearing a different outfit? That thing's also worth 600, that's not bad. He's trying to drain your channel points. There was a skeleton on screen! What do you mean? I wasn't trying to bait you into mashing skeleton to lose your channel points. Although that would be a really funny strategy. To keep the new yen economy nice and low.
Skeleton.
These people, they got too many channel points. We gotta drain them.
Predictable!
Skeleton.
It works every time. Works every time. Hook, line, and sinker.
Skeleton.
No.
Skeleton.
It's the cutest enemy in the game, by far. I love this little guy. I've killed him. At least I see where the stairs are. Surely it's as simple to get there as it appears. What year? The name of the game, the platform, and the year are all at the top of the screen where it says now playing. Yeah, Crystal doesn't give us any actual material drops. That would be nice. The Pang gun. It's so sick, dude. No worries, Lark. Happens to literally everyone, don't worry. As a dark type, yeah. I don't think there was one of those available in the shop, but maybe if we progress in the arena, because it seems like every time we go up a rank, the store has some new stuff in stock. Maybe we could get that. Maybe we could buy that. Become dark type, more like dork type. There are the stairs. How do I get to them? Nintendo Game Pod Cubicle, yeah. It's true. Make it flash bright colors. Skeleton!
Skeleton.
An empty treasure chest should be an arm, and every subsequent empty chest you plus one that arm. That would be sick. That reminds me of a mechanic in the hit Xbox 360 RPG Blue Dragon, where sometimes, because it's one of those games where you can just mash the confirm button on everything to try to find shit, right? Sometimes you find nothing, and it says the word nothing in text and out loud. You'd think then that it doesn't mean anything, but what you're actually doing is you're collecting nothings that you can then redeem at the nothing store later in the game to get stuff. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's real. I didn't make that up. That's a real thing. Yeah, you get them. I think Toriyama runs the Nothing Store. Yeah. That's right. I should play Blue Dragon again. I love that game. It's real good. Yes, the very same, Raycat. More like Poo Dragon. Somebody shoot him. Somebody get that guy. We gotta get him out of here. I got him. Target neutralized. Xenia runs Blue Dragon mostly perfectly, yeah. There's some texture problems, though. Any instance of, like, fur or feathers, I'm pretty sure it comes up as pitch black. That includes a lot of the enemies. It includes one of the dragons of one of the playable characters. It's playable enough, though. I'm in a labyrinth. I'm in an absolute labyrinth. The Blue Dragon DS game. There's actually two of those, Vash. There's Blue Dragon Plus, which is a real-time strategy game. And then there's Blue Dragon Awakened Shadow, which is like an action RPG. Both are pretty cool. There's an anime? Yeah, I haven't seen that. I remember one of the characters looking wildly differently, though, in the images that I had seen. Area 5. We're close to the bottom. We're to the bit where the loot gets good, though. Yeah, it's a Pang gun. I love this Skelly dragon. This Skelly dinosaur. The mummy looks quite a lot like the skeleton. What's up, AJ? Hope things are going well. We're gonna try and finish Biomotor Unitron today. We were strong enough to beat one of the dungeons. And I doubt that they have, like, ascending order... I doubt they have ascending levels of strength. I assume if you're strong enough to beat one dungeon, you're strong enough to beat all of them, so we're gonna try to just do them all. Maybe after this one, after we clear this one out, if we can, we go to the arena, maybe try to do the next rank of the arena, maybe that unlocks new stuff in the store. That is my hope, that is my dream.
Skeleton.
But we're big chillin', yeah. We got a really good robot now. Don't leave the chest behind, dummy. Stinky. It's empty! I should have left it. I can't believe it. That's what I get for having faith in the Lord treasure chest. Don't murder someone's Unitron. I promise nothing. Gonna make a man cry. I mean, I've lost my own Unitron several times today. I really did. I backtracked to an empty chest. It's like, what am I doing with my life? You ever think about all the useless times you've backtracked in a game? If you took all that time and you added it up, you ever think about how much time that might be? How much time you could have saved? Do you ever think? Not really. Same. You're looking at trying Concept? I thought you had tried Concept. No. Or was that somebody else? There's actually, I mean, there's a lot of people that saw the Concept stream and they're like, fuck you, I really like Concept, I've been playing it. That one's been pretty popular. I'm happy to hear it. That is very much the premise of this television program. Many people don't know this. The premise of the show is very much, look at this cool video game. Not with the intent of just showing you the game, but with the intent that people see it and they're like, that looks neat, I'm gonna play that. Big old game, yeah, it's true. Hey, that's not true. We play new games like once a year. Yeah, we played Balatro. We played Ghost of a Tale. Every so often a not old game comes up. What's the story like? There's not a whole lot of story in this. Did I do UFO 50? I've played a fair amount of pin golf on this stream, yes. I have not played any other UFO 50 game on stream. It's just pin golf. The zombie ran? What? We're on the 7th floor, so we want to open every treasure chest we can. Yeah, Windjammers too, yep. I think we're at the point where we want to be upgrading our stats during these fights. That's true, a new Hot Shots Golf. I'm all about Hot Shots Golf / Everybody's Golf. You wouldn't have to convince me to stream that, I would just play it. I do, I'm a golf video game enthusiast. I'm not so much a golf (real life) enthusiast, because it feels like it takes up quite a lot of space that we could do more productive things with, but video game golf is gas. Arxis Double Dragon. I haven't seen much of it. I've only seen, like, the one trailer. But it looks good, yeah, it looks neat. Fishing and golf are better as games. I think it depends, though. Because I think if you go fishing in real life, you'd probably still enjoy the experience. Whereas, if I was watching golf on TV, there's like a fishing... Or if I was watching a fishing tournament on TV, it would probably... I think I'd rather go to sleep. Depends on the weather. True. No, I haven't gone fishing IRL. Which is weird, because I live right next to Lake Erie. Like, I'm right fucking next door to a lake. I have not gone fishing. Streamer doxed. It's no secret that I live in Cleveland. This is a known thing. I am confused. I have to clear the confusion. Yeah, Cleveland. The very same. Everybody is issued a cleaver, a meat cleaver by the government. I still have mine. It's up on the wall. Drew Carey. There's more people in Cleveland than just Drew Carey. If you asked me to produce examples, though, I would struggle. That's the problem, is I literally couldn't prove it. I couldn't prove it, you're actually right. This is a disaster. I took 3 steps! So this thing does paralysis, huh? This lightning hand? It has paralysis? I just witnessed it paralyze my opponent? This is excellent news. I don't know what paralysis does in this game, though. I don't know if it just makes you go last, or I don't know if it makes you skip your turn, or... I know what confusion does. List of people from Cleveland. Am I on there? I'm probably not on there. The list of soups page. There's some interesting stuff. If you just click around at random on Wikipedia, you can end up in some strange places. $7,000, $160,000 again. This is good. You had a lovely time. I'm glad to hear it. This bottle of water is empty. Nobody panic. I gotta crush it to conserve space in my recycling bin. Okay. Those were all of his bones. I just don't want to. You just want. I mean, I'm throwing it in the recycling, so it's like I want to. You gotta squish it first, so it don't take up as much space. $860 damage. Okay, that looks like the boss platform to my left. It looks like there's a boss over there. Bottle crushing ASMR video. I thought it was supposed to... I thought ASMR was... like, sounds perceived to be pleasant. What is pleasant about crushing a plastic bottle? Maybe people are into that. I'm not gonna judge you. Maybe that's a thing. It's probably pleasant to someone, that's true. Ray Smash Brawl, thank you for the 176 whole years. Just whisper sexy and crush it slowly. I wouldn't be able to do that if I tried. I don't have the capacity. Oh, there he is! I love him. What is that? Is that a dinosaur? An armadillo? I can't really tell. It's kind of cute, though. We gotta get over there. There's a little man over there. Yeah, that's one of the boss battles. We've gotten to the bottom of a dungeon. We actually haven't been in this one that long. We've been in here... It took, what, like 20 minutes to get to the bottom floor? That's not too bad. And we could have been running from all those fights on the early floors, because we're way faster than everyone else. But we could have been, like, running to save time. You're seeing the gem in our Unitron's chest as a clown nose? Yeah, I see it. It could be worse, I suppose. It could be Zero from Mega Man. It could be his green like robo boobs. Have you ever noticed that Zero has like green boobs? I think we have solved the video game, yeah. Their headlights? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to assume, that's my bad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How have I gone every direction except the path that leads to the boss? How is it possible? I've gone every possible wrong way. in pursuit of the one correct way. We can't, yeah, you're right, we can't shame Zero on Pride Month. There we go. This leads to the boss fight. We've got there. Always start the fight with Giga to raise all of your stats. It seems like it only lasts for the 3 next turns, though. So we get 3 turns of it. Yeah, it just raises all of your stats. It's a really useful move. Thankfully, if this game didn't have, like, regenerating EP at the end of every fight, if you had to manage that EP gauge and, like, it persisted after battle, we'd be in big trouble. Thankfully, it restocks every fight. That would be a huge problem, yeah. Okay, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's try it. I am Behemoth. I guard the precious Mother Earth and all within it. You have come a long way through the dark places, and you found me. Do you seek the strength of the Earth? Do you accept my challenge? If you refuse, you must return whence you came. Yeah, let's try it. The answer's been given. The challenge begins! Oh, it's a big frog! It's the biggest frog I've ever seen! I love him. I love him. He's awesome. Okay, here's the tech. We need to lower his defense, which is, I think, Acid Beam. I need to lower your defense so that the next 2 turns I can hit you for, like, big boy damage. You should be weak to this, right? 292! That's gigantic damage! But that's gonna wear off soon. I only get those for so many turns. He's already hitting me for more damage, and we don't want to risk getting, like, crit to death and shit. And I think my buff wore off because it's been 3 turns. So I think we go fix it, and then we go charge. And we just set up what we started the fight with. So give me 1 more charge, and then 1 more heal, and then we just repeat how we started this fight, and we should be able to win. Give me a fix it, fix me up. And now we do the same thing. We go Giga. Oh, I accidentally charged again. I'm a fool. Wrong button. We go Giga. And then we go... And then we go Acid Beam, and then I should be able to kill you in the next 2 turns. Yeah, it's the muscle memory. This should get you. In the 2 buff turns I have left, I should be able to get you. Coffee Kindred!
Big-ass frog.
That's a huge fucking frog. You're not wrong. It's the biggest frog I ever did see. That should be GG's. Well done. Well handled. That went about as well as it could have. The bosses in this game look amazing. Just giant fucking frog sprite. You found Bardos. I think that's another backpack. You've defeated me. You've proven worthy. Take this. It is the emblem of the earth. We got the black emblem. So we got the black emblem, we got the green emblem.
Cowabunga!
2 dungeons clear. What is this Bardos backpack? The chat wants a gigantic frog in the frog races. That's not my problem. You're gonna have to pay New Yen for that. We can't just put in every frog we see. We got redeems for this. You're gonna have to manifest the change you want in the world, friend. How much? Check the redeems. Now, Bardos? Let me see. No, I need to see what the stats do. I need to see what the stats do. Ash Kaiser redeemed the design of frog. Alright, there you go. They paid up. Yeah, show me the backpack. Bardos, 110 hit points, 110 movement points. Give me one moment. I have accidentally spilled some water on my desk. I must fetch a paper towel. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Paper towel has been retrieved. There's no longer a crisis on my desk. I'm wiping. I'm wiping the desk. I'm wiping it so sensually, you have no idea. Okay. Where were we? Now, how does this look when we equip it? Rare footage of a streamer wiping. That got me. That's pretty good. 10 out of 10. Oh, dude, it's like demon wings. It's like bat wings. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's take a look at the... Let's go down here. This is water, right? This is like the water dungeon. Corridor of Blue. Water affinity. What beats water? What beats water? We need to change our typing. Help. Wind beats water. And wind also resists water. So we need to make ourselves whimmed. Take me to the store. I need to make myself whimdy. It's gonna be so fucking whimdy. Is also gonna change our color palette. Oh, I'm sick! I like what's happening here. This is great. And then, we need a wind... We need a wind weapon as well. What icon was wind? Wind is the swirly. We need the swirly icon. Okay. What wind weapons do I have? We need to equip a wind-type weapon for this dungeon. And we have to go to the arena as well. Hawk is a wind weapon. And I haven't... It doesn't seem like I've upgraded it at any point. The rapier, the dirk, both of these. Both of these are wind. A mirror core would probably be great if we could manage it, yeah. The whip is wind. The wire whip. The disc is wind. We've got a bunch of options here. Right. First things first, let's see if I can snag a rare material from what's their name? Go to the forest. I don't suppose you have anything cool for me. I found another great item. Bet you wish you'd gotten there first! What do you got? I found some nice material. I'll sell it to you if you want. Do you have anything cool? You have tungsten for me. It's absolute detritus, friend. Try again. How about this time? Platinum for 25k. You know what? I'll take the platinum for 25k. I'll take it. Where's your actual rare shit? Here we go. Sylph? I can buy a Sylph. That's one of the rare ones. I'm fine with this. That's more what I'm looking for, baby. Now, what do we do with it? Time to develop some wind-type weaponry. We do have the Dirk. The Dirk, I don't know what it upgrades into. Maybe we pursue this line of upgrades. Or the whip, maybe? We could upgrade the whip into a gooder whip. It uses silver/gold. Whip plus? Dude. The whip sprite is crazy. We're gonna make the vampire killer. We're gonna do it. Never mind. The whip plus does not use any of these materials. Not a single one of the ones I have is compatible. That's as far as that goes for now, then. In that case, let's pursue the Dirk. Let's see where the Dirk leads. You use tungsten, huh? 43%? Are we for real? I'm only gonna be able to get it up to like 60 something. I can do it. I can do it. We can hit this. We can hit this shit. I'm not even worried about it. How hard could it be? How hard could it be to hit this? 63%. It's the easiest roll of my life. That's what I thought. Never had a single death. The greatest! As I assume it's supposed to be the Gladius, right? That's probably supposed to be the Gladius. Does this go anywhere? I can't do anything with this. I can't go any further with that one. What about the hawk? What do I do with this hawk? You use gold? Show me. Air hand. Arm with wind affinity. Right. Yeah, finally a sword. The air hand upgrades again with platinum or sylph. I'd rather use my less rare material because it looks like it only has one more upgrade. Like, it looks like it only just goes to this blank space. Which means that these probably upgrade into the exact same thing, so I'd rather use my platinum, which is much less load-bearing. Killer bladed arm, that's fucking sick, dude. I will equip that, it looks fucking awesome. Give me that right now. Oh, yes, the Wolverine hands. Keep the Inferno equipped. Even though we haven't found much, like, use for it, it's probably really good in the arena, where everything has a different type. Let's try that, actually. We try the arena now. Hey, Rod, the arena's open for business. Come on in, show us what you can do. Yeah, we're at S rank. It looks like there's 2 ranks below S rank. Got it. Here's the participants for this battle. Round 1, Hockey, Loxia, Palten, we got Lagos, Lagaya, and then Balrog in the finals. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, this is probably what we want Inferno for, because we can't be sure what type anyone is. 1 damage. Lamau, I say. I've killed him in 1 hit because it crit. Very good. Yeah, Legaia, no relation. I remember enjoying Legaia 2 for the PS2. Archmage. We gotta raise our, like, wizard weapons as well. The, like, wizard glove. Not because I care, like, what attack it has, but because the stat gains on that type of equipment the stat gains were very well-rounded. Yeah, I think it was, like, every stat up, so we probably do want that. He got paralyzed, he couldn't attack. Kill him with the killer arm. Oh, sick! That did a lot. I've begged you not to murder the Unitron. I'm sorry, friend. Always power up first. This Giga move is... Have you noticed that this is fucked up, that we can just do this? I'm starting to think that maybe this game... You know, I don't want to say it, but I want to... maybe it's a little unbalanced. Maybe there's certain things that are just really, really good.
No.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it so loudly. E. The fact that Inferno can paralyze makes it even better than original. I mean, it's already Dark type, which beats everything. And it has a paralysis chance on top of it. It's kind of the greatest weapon of all time. I don't know if it has 2-player dual mode, but there certainly is a trade feature. I know for sure you can trade with other players. Maybe it does, though. Maybe it does. It might. Why are we critting so much right now? What is this, like, sequence of crits? Balrock! Can I just paralyze you immediately? That did 3 damage. I have nothing to worry about. Yeah, maybe killer crits a lot. True, true. Flare. It's disabled in the Switch version. You can't trade with people. On Switch, it's literally unplayable. I can't seem to paralyze him. It's alright, we're gonna do Nova and he's gonna die. Surely. I could not kill him, but I did drop him to 69, which in a way is more valuable. Yeah, it seems like Killer crits a lot. It seems like it just crits a shit ton. You won rank S. This means you get to fight the champ! Maybe even be Master of Masters! Did you hear something from inside the arena? Hey, what's that? Rod, you'll never believe it! The champ lost! Right after your fight, he lost to a challenger. Let me start at the beginning. After your fight, the champ started a demonstration. Suddenly, this jet black Unitron jumped into the arena and went after the champ. He said, "If you're a real champion, you'll accept my challenge. I challenge you for your title," he said. Of course, the champ accepted. It was an incredible fight, like I've never seen before. And the champ lost. And all the while, the challenger was laughing. Be careful, Rod. He's strong. I don't know how strong he is. Here's your prize. Your title is High Master. $50,000. We got an Oricon. Who could have imagined something like this would happen? I've got a bad feeling about this. Watch out for yourself out there, okay? You got it. In the meantime, I'm back up to 100k. Save the game. We have to talk to dudes again. And then what can we do with... What do we do with that Oricon? What do we do with the Oricon? With our Orichalcum, I suppose it is? Mage's Arm. Can I use it on you? I can. What does Warlock plus Oricon give us? And is there any chance on the planet Earth... is there any chance on the planet Earth I can make it even semi-reliable? Hold on, we have to try. Because the mage shit seems really good. Does it work on the Inferno Dragon Arm? I don't think so. I think that's the end of that line. Hold on, I can try. I think that's the end of that line of things. Yeah, it's right here. Inferno's here, and then it goes back down to Spring, so I think that's the highest that gets. Unless... No, okay. In that case, I think I do want the... I think I want to use it on Warlock, because the like, mage shit has really good number go up. Like, super good. We hit these. 44%? I've played Balatro. We hit these. It didn't work. Let's try that again. Let's run that one back, shall we? We're going to pretend that didn't happen. But we're going to guaranteed hit it the second try, of course. You already know. Guaranteed we're going to hit that shit second try. Yeah, we're actually so due. We probably shouldn't have used our mystery tool that guaranteed 100% success rate. Oh, let's go! Archmage. Look at the stats on that, dude. Everything goes up. It has 50 EP! It's the greatest thing I've ever seen! It's got 50 EP, dude! And it looks like it goes up again, because this is the skull. This is what leads to, you know, Inferno, which is what we have equipped. So there's another one. There's another one under Archmage. There's another one. How do we get that? We need to get it. Whatever that is, we need it. But we also need to figure out what to do with our Sylph, because we have a Sylph material that we can upgrade something with. Let's try to figure that out. Maybe our Gradius, our Gladius. Do you use a Sylph? You do not. Well, we still need, like, wind weaponry, right? We have a really good one, but I just want to look at our other option. Maybe the whip? Maybe whip plus Sylph? Nope. That doesn't go anywhere. That's a dead end. That's an evolutionary dead end. Sylph goes with the... Sylph goes with that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's very EP. We're getting some good shit made. Yeah, the Ring D? Ring D plus Sylph, huh? It's a 65%, which is basically guaranteed. God damn it. Back that up real quick. They probably expect me to just hold that. But I can't be bothered. Yeah, first try, hold on. Imagine holding that could not be me. It's okay, it's gonna hit this time. No doubt in my mind. God damn it. Alright, tell you what. Let's just go to the damn dungeon. I think you're right. I think we might just want to equip the Archmage arm. Even if it doesn't have the type advantage, I think we might just want to equip it for the stat gain. Because if we have a combination of Thing that raises every stat, plus weapon that's at least slightly good against everything. Trust it's gonna hit this time. Alright. You've talked me into it. Devon wouldn't steer me wrong. He wouldn't steer me wrong. This is it right here. Guaranteed. Let's go. My boy would never steer me wrong. It's the Air D Disc Arm Wind Affinity. Devon would never, ever steer me wrong. It's never happened. I'm actually willing to equip that. Because it has a lot of defense on it. 383 SP. SP is your defense. What if instead of Inferno we went Archmage? And we do it like that. That gives us 140 EP. It lowers our SP a bit. I think we can try this. Yeah. Let's give that a shot. But also, since we've beaten the arena, we have to talk to everybody. Because they all have new things to say. Yay! Congratulations! You're rank S! But I can't believe the champ lost like that. It's up to you to beat that Unitron. For the champ's sake, for all of us. I made a cake to give you lots of energy. Here it is. Spinach cake! Press 1 if you'd eat spinach cake. Why'd you make that face? Don't worry, I'm sure it's delicious. Here, try it. AP and RP rose 5. But the taste! It makes you feel sick. Eek, are you alright? I'm sorry. Here, have some water. Spinach cake from a bad bitch would fix me very good. Next time I'll make a normal cake, okay? Now stick to your guns, girl. Spinach cake's gonna take off. They just don't see the vision yet. Haha, the champ lost. I figured if I bet on him I'd win for sure, but I still lost. I'm betting on you this time. This is it. I mean it. I didn't bet on you before because I thought you'd lose, but you made it this far. It would be so funny if we lost now, just to continue their monumental losing streak. I never imagined that Garl would lose. Next to Helmut, he was one of the strongest masters. You need to be extra careful in this fight. If I were you, I'd make sure I had Auto, RP, and Propeller as my accessories. Why don't you just backseat me while you're at it? I'll bet that Black Unitron's property is dark. So, if you have any arms with the light property, you should use them. Do I have anything with light? I don't think I have a light weapon. Not that it matters. We're not going to the arena. We're going to the dungeon that Wind is good against. We're not going to the arena just yet. My crystal ball didn't tell me the champ would lose. I should have told everyone he would have. That way I would have been right! I'm not going to try to make a prediction. Instead, I'm just going to root for you. That's nice of them. Lily still hasn't come. I wonder what's happened.
The bouncer.
I'm worried about her. It's High Master Rod! I've been waiting for this. I knew you could do it. Here, can you sign this? This is number 6, only one more. There's only one thing left. To become champ! You get out there and beat that Black Unitron. Hello, Rod. You're looking good. We're all looking forward to your next fight. What do you think of that Black Unitron? Is it evil? A demon? What do you think? Let me tell you what I think about it. Have you seen that black form before? No, seen isn't the right word. Have you ever felt it in your heart? Jealousy, envy, desire. These emotions are not evil in themselves. They're human, but they can lead one down an evil path, one that only leads to sadness. If you do not now, you'll understand what I mean soon. Right. Wow, Rod, you're amazing. High Master. That's impressive. Speaking of the arena, I heard what happened. It was Garl Regier that got beat, right? The one who beat him's called Satanasia. That's its name! That's the first time we've seen the name. It's just literally Satan is what you're saying. Understood. Yeah, it's super subtle. I'm sure you can handle it. Good luck. Have you heard about the Black Unitron? That's a mean one, all right. That's no normal man inside there. It's something more. You be careful, you hear? Oh, they don't hate me anymore. That's progress. That's progress. Garl's been defeated. I always knew this day would come, but I never thought I'd see a Unitron like that. Be careful. It looks very dangerous. It's filled with evil, destructive power. You must believe in your own power in order to win. Believe in yourself, Rod. Do you have any new moves? Do you have any new moves for me? There's nothing more I can teach you. Thank you for being frank about it. Do you have any cool materials for me? Do you have any cool materials for me? I found some nice material. A Dryad for 150k. My broke ass cannot afford this, I'm sorry to tell you. In that case, just get me out of here. Get me out of here. We gotta go to the Biomotor dungeon. We take our wind weaponry to the Biomotor dungeon. Why do I even care about the bottom floor treasure chests? Why do I even care? $201, I take it back. It's all worth it, baby. Operation Find the Stairs. Yeah, brain go Yahoo. Feels pretty good. Don't worry, Zoldad. I'm sure 50 people will tell me what happens, despite my general lack of interest. I'm excited for video games, of course. I just have no desire to watch a show about announcing them. More power to you. The snowman! They announced Biomotor Unitron 2. That's crazy how that exists already on the same platform we're literally playing this one on. Your contrived joke has backfired. I'm sorry.
You were close.
There is Bacon Wrath. I don't know if there's a full translation of it, though. You might have to check, like, romhacking.net or something, but there is a second Unitron, yes. And we'll get to that one at some point, don't you worry. Area 3. Area 5 is about where I start caring about what's in the chests, although the money we can get from them is pretty good. Froggy! That frog! I don't like the way he's presenting his foot, but whatever. He was hitting that shit, yeah. I took about 4 steps. That's Echo the Dolphin. You can't lie to me. You can't pull a fast one on me. They're all pretty sick. correct, Bear. They're all pretty damn good. Strongly recommend Biomotor Unitron. Strongly recommend Neo Turf, obviously. Any of the fighting games. Dive Alert is pretty good. We're gonna get to Dive Alert, don't you worry. I think there was also... There was like a strategy RPG too, wasn't there? It's called like Facile or Falsile, something like that. It's like a strategy thing. We'll probably get to that too someday. There's a bunch of cool stuff on it, is my point. At least we can see the stairs. Not that we know how to reach them. Why are we destroying local wildlife? We could just be running in pursuit of the boss room. And we probably should be. This is a dead end. It's the deadest end I've ever seen. Let's try that again. I wanna upgrade the Archmage glove that we have. We have Archmage equipped not because of its attack, but because of the stats attached to the weapon. It just raises everything. It does the same thing as our Giga spell, basically. So whatever the hell that upgrades to, I definitely want it. I need the maxed out, like, wizard hand. I don't know what we need for it. We have to find out. I hope it turns into something cool. Something even cooler than an Archmage. What's the next logical step? And I thought Archmage was as high as you could go.
The Bouncer!
Is there a stronger kind of wizard than an Archmage? I thought that was like... I thought that's as high as that went. Lich? Yeah. I guess we don't really know. That's a naked man. That's just a naked guy with a fish head. There he is again. He's out here streaking. It's crazy. I'm sorry, I shouldn't judge him. You're right. That's my bad. It's not a merman, now it's a marman? We immediately found the palette swap. That was quick. They're related, yeah. Nothing in this, I can't believe it. Oh, giant whale! I think we're at the point where we need to start using Giga at the start of every fight. Because we're not hitting very hard with this weapon. It's a useful weapon. Like, in terms of the stats attached to it, we just don't have much damage right now. Our damage is sorely lacking. And that could pose a problem when we get to the boss. That could be a problem. Hopefully not. But it could. Oh, I love that creature. I only saw him for a second, but he was very cute. Yeah, if we're on the 5th floor... We got some tungsten for that. We're on the 5th floor, and we already need to power up to kill in one hit. Which means by the time we're at the 7th floor... Squiddo! Was that a goddamn blooper? Oh, I love him. This game's enemy designs are great. It's a goddamn Squiddo. I dodged the attack. It's good that we're fast enough now. Yeah, we could just run from fights. Thing is, we're getting stuff for winning. We're getting cash money. And we've already seen how much the rare materials cost, right? Like talking to fucking what's their name in the woods. We bought a sylph for like 150 grand. So clearly we need the money. If we want to try to get these like highest tier weapons. Yeah, the EXP, I'm not too interested in the EXP, but we definitely need the money. We need the funds. Weapon development is, the main meat of the game. But if we can't get the rare materials, we're not going to be able to make anything worthwhile. Fuck. Can't believe it. It's empty? So it takes 3 turns to win a fight on the 6th floor. Because you gotta power up and then you gotta bonk them twice. We got an E field. Give me like $6,000. I was close. Fair enough. E. Yeah, does anyone have a spare 6K? I feel like it might be worth pursuing higher crit chance. If we're getting extra EP from our, like, mage glove or whatever, if we're getting extra EP from this, we might not necessarily need to dedicate an accessory to making things cost less. Which means maybe we could pump up our crit rate to kind of still increase our damage, although that's not reliable. I don't suppose you have a staircase around here somewhere. All the R&D funds and the couch cushions. Do you got a tenor back there somewhere? I need to afford this damn dryad. We might get back around to Neo Geo Pocket Color sooner than anticipated. Because I've been enjoying playing through this quite a bit. It's been very relaxing, and it's the premise of the game is really cool. So we might do more of this, like, soon-ish. We still have some things on the back burner, though. Many things still on this year's to-do list. All of which I've yet to even start, despite the fact that we're, like, halfway through the year. Stairs gotta be down there on that bottom path. The raccoons in the corner of names. The 3 on the right are all Streets of Rage raccoons. Closest to the game feed is a very fat Axel Stone raccoon eating popcorn. Next to him is Skate. Next to him is Blaze. The tallest raccoon is literally just Terry Bogard from SVC Chaos. I don't remember what super turns him into a raccoon. Or I don't remember. I think it's Firebrand does it. It's one of those. It might be Athena's. Yeah, one of them. And then from the left, first and third from the left were both given to me by the developer of TMNT Cross Justice League. There's quite a lot of raccoons, and actually the three on the right are also from the same person. And then the second one, I think Richmond made just for the stream. Frogger! No relation? It's Frogger. I've been paralyzed. I need to solve this problem immediately. He does. He's got his grippers out. I'm not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of the frog foot sprite. But that's okay. What can you do? Alright, bottom floor. That did not take that long. Did not take that long to reach the bottom floor. This is where the loot is the goodest. We want to try to get all the loot. You have 555 hit points. It's gonna take so long to kill any enemy on this floor. But I desperately need the money at the same time. This is gonna be a slog of a floor. I can already tell, but whatever. Let's go, we got a crit! $800? Tool 4, always happy to have a Tool 4. It increases success rate of combining by, what, 20%? Whiskey T Foxtrot, thank you for the 5-7. I appreciate it. Big pocket-sized Neo Geo gaming, yep. Sly Dante, thank you for the 53 whole years. Thank both of you, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, wasn't the Neo Geo, not the Pocket, but the Neo Geo, wasn't it, like, fucking enormous? I almost made it to that chest. Almost. There's definitely been some game consoles throughout the years where it was, like, way too big for no good reason. Like, the Atari 5200, I'm pretty sure, is, like, a titanic beast of a console. Can't even fit the damn thing on a shelf. And for why? But for why, though? Another E field, I'm happy with that. $7,000 dues. Yeah, 5200's like colossal for some reason. Original CDI. I don't think I've ever laid eyes on one myself. Yeah, no considerations for shelf space. Although I guess that's still true, because isn't the PS5, like, comically large? What in the Poke Mega Man is this game? Me when a game has turn-based combat. Yeah, it's designed for you to not put stuff on top of it. That's fair enough. But it's like I can't fit on a fucking... if I can't fit it on a shelf, it's like we got problems. Thank you, JCW. Turn-based combat, turn-cringe combat. What game has turn-cringe combat? That's a pretty cool attack. I wish we had that. We got more tungsten. Love to see that. Where the hell is the boss, though? Not in this corner. You're making NPCs for Pathfinder, a raccoon that summons frogs that explode. Excellent. Love to hear it. Deltarune? That sounds like you're trying to fit in with, like, the cool kids that don't play the hip new thing that's coming out. I'm sorry to say. Another E field? Sonic Chronicles? You might be right about that one. Chess? Chess is definitely turn-based cringe combat. In the sense that a lot of people have their chess strategy figured out. Like, I know exactly how I'm going to start the chess round, regardless of what you do. And then if they do something that counters my start, I'm just fucked, I guess. Because I've only learned this one opening. In a way, you could, yeah, that's turn-based cringe combat. Chess. Chess has a meta, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's people that are quite good at it, right? I'm not. I'm definitely not. The only way I'd be good at chess is if when two pieces collide, it turns into a fighting game. Which already exists. It's called, like, Archon? That exists already. Or fucking Dino Wars for Amiga? Dude, that game's sick. That's the only way I'll ever be good at chess, is if it turns into a proper dexterity-based video game when two pieces collide. Yeah, MK Deception had chess combat, yeah, yep. I found everything but the boss room. Bishop lost his infinite, not the chess patch notes, dude. Not the chess patch notes. Actually, I need it explained to me, because I've always wondered this about chess. Why is it... Does one of the colors have an advantage? Because people are always like, and they're playing on white, which gives them, you know, this and that, and... is it not the same on both sides? Why would one be better than the other? I need this explained to me. White does vary slightly. But for why, though? White goes first. Oh, gotcha. I thought they literally RPS'd that shit. I didn't realize they always went first. That makes way more sense to me now. I understand. Yeah, the RPS who plays WoW, that makes sense. I've found the stairs, but it's the stairs back where I came from. It's an absolute disaster. I've gone every way but the right way. Yeah, they gotta give Black the coin from Hearthstone. I fell off of Hearthstone pretty quickly, but I enjoyed it for like a solid, 2 months. So I don't know anything that happened after like the first 2 months of Hearthstone, but my favorite play, because I played the Thief, obviously, is you coin into the ringleader guy, right? You know the dude who says, "This is our town, scrub," and then he summons a little goon who... Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. He summons a little goon, he's like, "Yeah, beat it!" You coin into that guy, turn 1. It's the funnest shit ever. I don't know anything that happened after like 2 months, though. I played Hearthstone for about 2 months and I fell off. It was fun, though. Nothing made me, like, stop playing it. It's not like I hated the game or anything. It's just I just went back to playing other stuff. Rajan, thank you for the 3 doohickeys. In my activity feed, it says that you've done 3 things. 3 kinds of mysterious icon emote things, and I don't even know what Twitch calls those, but thank you for doing those. I have no idea what that is. You all see them? Oh, okay. I don't think I have a way to acknowledge those in an alert. I don't think it can be done. So I have no fucking clue. They overlay over the stream, gotcha. Well, that's fucking garbage, I'm sorry to say. My stupid ass opened the menu. Oh, I'm sorry? I'm taking damage. Am I... Unit? What am I taking damage from? Status rusted, that's what it is. I was taking rust damage. It's okay, we fixed it. I gave him robo drugs, he got better. I admittedly was not paying attention to that battle. I powered up and then I started mashing, and I was just reading chat instead. I know, well, it's because I'm looking for the crit path. I'm not looking for the chests, I'm looking for the one route that leads to the boss room, and I cannot seem to find it. It's out there somewhere. I just got no fucking clue where. So we just have to, we're just gonna go in circles for a bit. Not on purpose. We're gonna stumble upon the boss room in ignorance. Lure. The sea is very vast and deep. We gotta play a fishing game on this show. Have I been streaming? How long have I been streaming and I've never, like, beaten a fishing game on this stream? How can I got an Undyne. Wait a minute. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting somewhere. Surely this leads somewhere good. Surely. Real fishing? I can't stream real fishing. I'll tell you why. I've already been on a real fishing stream to completion. It's already happened. Me and Bluto and our good friend Shin_Kojin, we've already played real fishing together on Twitch. And I would never try and duplicate that magic. That being said, maybe some other, like, Legend of the River King. Those are fun. Or I could play Super Fishing Big Fight for the SNES. A game that interests me solely because it's called Super Fishing Big Fight. Four hours of me floundering around. That's just every stream, isn't it? Isn't that all of my streams? Good news is we're up to $209,000. Surely... Well, I see a chest down there we can grab. Sometimes they go longer than 4 hours. I have been trying to cut back. Last year I went out of my way to try to, like, average, like, a 5-6 hour stream. And then by the end of the year, I was so, like, mentally gassed. I just could. And obviously it's like, it's streaming. It's playing video games. How taxing could it possibly be? But I don't know. It seems harder for me than some other people. So I've tried to go back to being a 4-hour streamer this year. It's been mostly working. Yeah, Rig is on some other shit. I don't know how Rig does it. He's got some kind of mental endurance that mere mortals do not have. It's not hard to stream, right? You're sitting in a chair playing a video game. That's not hard. But you do have to, like, be, quote, on, unquote. And that's the hard bit. Rig does it until he perishes for a while, yeah, no doubt. Even the crits don't kill in one hit at this point, huh? There he is, look at that little squib! That's emote potential. I could make an emote of that handsome little man right there. Do I have animated slots open? I do. Hold on. Can I, like, save state on this bad boy? Can't I just, like, number keys? There we go. I do have save slots. And I think it's F5? There we go. I've saved a state. Only so that I can procure this funny little guy as an emote later. I am Kraken. I am he who rules the whale roads. You've come a long way through the corridor of blue and you have found me. Do you seek the strength of the water? Do you accept my challenge? I do accept your challenge. Let's try this. Oh, he's much less cute up close. He's not as cute up close at all. 63 damage.
Big.
That's a problem.
Oh, big.
Only 6 damage without a power-up, huh? I mean, that's with a power-up, even. So I would need to then further increase my damage. I do have 5 power drives. How much does this do? Probably not much. Only 3, gotcha. We might not be able to beat this one. Although we have all the fix-its in the world. Giga, no, we've tried the Giga twice. How much does Nova do? That, okay, Nova actually does, like, tolerable damage. That's the strongest thing we have at present. We might have to focus. We might have to try this. We might have to try to Nova him to death. It's not much, though. It's not much damage, but it seems like it punches through his armor better than my actual weapons do. Okay. Another fix-it. But let's also see what happens if we use a power drive and a Giga together. Like, let's see if we stack these buffs. See if we can get anywhere with that. We've got the resources. Critical hit 152? That's a crit, huh? I can't hit you very hard at all. You're a thick boy, dude. You're a thick lad. I think that's my last buffed up turn. Yeah, Power of Water kinda good. I'm sure we can outlast him, because we got, like, loads of shit to like, hold with. We have lots of heals. Yeah, Wind Disc, not a very strong weapon. That's okay. Yeah, we might be relying on this, then. But we still need to keep boosting our stats, so as not to perish. Something else we can try is lowering his defense after we've powered up. My Unitron rusted. We're taking rust damage. I'll fix that in a second. What if I acid beam you to lower your defense? How much can I do then? $96? Okay. We need to fix this rust problem immediately.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Azel High Wind, thank you for the follow. 45 damage. I'm in danger. You can't do 56. No shot. That's what I thought. Scrapping this hard with the Kraken. Good news is he's running out of energy, so he's gonna have to spend some time charging. Give me another Giga. Just to refresh my buff timers, really. And then give me another Fix-It. And then give me my last Acid Beam. And then we just kind of hit him until the damage ain't good no more. 98. Love to see that. He spent his last EP. He must charge this turn. 102. We're getting there. This has been the toughest one yet. But my buffs just ran out because my damage went down. We need to heal so that we can charge. Need to heal so we can charge safely. Unitron rusted again. That's a fucking problem. Please don't do 92 damage, I beg. I appreciate that. Now we charge up again. Or we gotta power up. One more heal. Use this time of having extra defense to charge safely. Give me another charge, because I'm still buffed up right now. Giga. And then from here, we use a power drive to get some damage. Because we can't deal much normally, we gotta power drive our damage even higher. $74. This has been a fucking battle. Who dares? Hungry Goria, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, thank you. Hope things are going well. Hope the stream went well. We're playing Biomotor Unitron for the Neo Geo Pocket Color. It's the greatest game ever made. We're fighting a giant squid boss. Fighting a giant kraken. I'm trying not to die. Yeah, this game's great. Okay, from here we should be able to just Nova you down, right? Give me a Nova. Do at least half for me. Crit for 94! We got there, let's go. Easy clap, easy enough. 330 XP, 65,000 gold. This game is really, like, pretty, yeah.
That's good!
You've defeated me, you've proven worthy. Take this, it's the emblem of the water.
Get ready.
Blue emblem is get. This was released in North America, yes. What is this art? You drew a Looney Tunes. You drew the coyote from this game. Yeah, the bottom right is the sprite in-game, and then Dragon Cat Man drew it. Very good. Thank you, Dragon Cat Man. 10 out of 10. Look at this marketable creature. This Acme-ass coyote. Thank you, Dragon Cat Man. What's Neo Geo? MGPC is Neo Geo Pocket Color. Get me out of this cave. I'm done spelunking. Get me out of here. Okay, 3 of the dungeons on the world map are clear. We've done the top right and bottom dungeons. We still have... What's this one? This is the Ruins of Wind. It is Wind Affinity. What is strong against wind? I don't remember. We gotta lab these type matchups out. Talk to you. Go to the help screen. Earth beats wind. So I need to make myself Earth so that I have a type advantage. Your opponent has already defeated the champ. Watch your back, okay? We got some more parts in. Take a look. Don't worry, Rod. You can do it. What can I get you? I need... accessory. I need to become Earth? Yeah. Must become Earth. setup. Become Orth. Very good. I think that's right, Raycat. Although I don't think we have anything that's light. They said that the new champ in the arena was Dark type, and Dark has a type advantage on everything except light. But I don't know if we have the means to become light. First things first, top off on all these healing items, because we done used most of them. Dude, you can buy full fixes now! You can buy full fixes now, that's crazy. Zeranius wants a frog race. Gregory, thank you for the raid. Full fix is 1,500. Very good. Amazing how many handhelds were better than Game Boy. That sounds like an inflammatory comment designed to create discourse in my chat room. I'm unfortunately not about that energy. So instead of responding to that in any meaningful way, I'm just gonna buy all these items instead. The guards seize him! I mean, I can just buy all these now. I'm just gonna buy them. Who dares? Waifu! Thank you for the 10 gift subs to the chat room. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. EP recovery rate plus 30. 30% recovery rate surely is more valuable than 20% less cost. Surely. But maybe not. What do I know? I don't know anything. I'm literally a streamer. Wait, I could buy a sub-tank that has 60 more maximum EP. Wait a second. Jim Hine, they were the 5 gift subs. I appreciate. Buy some mithril. Buy me like 2 of those. A treasure train? Mysterious features being invented by Twitch. Okay. Hold everything. A frog race is about to happen. If you got here from the raid and you have no idea what happens when I press the frog button, 4 frogs will present themselves on your screen and you have to choose which one wins the race. Best of luck, everyone! Place your bets! Oh, yeah, that's true. We got a new backpack. Yeah, you're right.
And yo,
huh?
Merry Christmas.
Yo, Gory has gifted a Zrika sub. Thank you so much. I love lurking in your streams. Brad of Wales, thank you for the 20 whole years as well. Thank you, everyone. You know how creepy that sounds? I love lurking in your streams. I'm hidden behind the bushes. Alright, what do we got? 43% of this bet is on Marvel Comics. They did just get a new fighting game announced. 25 on Frog from Race, sub 20 between the other 4, between the other 2. Best of luck, everyone. Start the Frog Race! Frogs 1 and 4 pull ahead. 2 and 3 pick up the slack. Frog number 1 runs all the way across the track. It's crazy. He made it look easy. With the greatest of ease, Frog from Race wins the frog race. The other 3 frogs have exploded. Pay it out. 313,000 new yen given to 18 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 18 of you.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Slydante gifted KZ Rockstar a sub. Thank you, everyone. You're like 0-3 today. I'm sorry. Tell you what, I'll give you a poem from Stampede. This is completely on the house. You get this one for free as a consolation prize.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It is tangy and synthetic. It curls and pops inside my nose like a polyvinyl chloride circus. It is a joy few can attain more than once or twice in a lifetime. That new car smell.
Yes. Love that new car smell. Where were we? I've heard of treasure trains. I have no idea what they entail. To be perfectly frank, I try to perceive what Twitch is doing on the website, like, as little as possible. I don't know what you get. I don't know what the benefits are. We still have a lot of weapons we can be making. Wait, we have to equip the cape, don't we? We got the cool new cape, right? Go to the hangar. Backpack. Cape. Ebb in the Dark cape. That does look pretty cool. I like what's happening here. I already forgot what we needed. We need earth weapons now, right? We're looking at, like, earth weapons? So what do we have? We need earth stuff. The giant fist is earth. That's an earth weapon. What is the goodest earth weapon I can muster? The drill arm is earth. Okay. Can I upgrade my... Hold on, we gotta funnel R&D into drill arms. Funnel resources into drills right now. Where did it go? Lancer drill arm. I must see where this leads, right? It uses mithril. 65%, we hit those. Let's go, first try. The tornado. Drill arm wind affinity. It pivoted from being earth to wind? How did that happen? It was earth a second ago. It completely changed. Alright, in that case, it's not going to help us too much with our current needs. But that's okay. Keep shopping around for Earth-type weaponry. This is Earth. The trigger, huh? The mole hand is also... But those don't upgrade into anything. These are just like one-offs you can buy from the store. Well, let's try this then. Where does this go? $61? No, wrong tool. Give you a tungsten. And then give it a tool 4. 66%. Huge. The Qatar. 80 strength. It's a defensive knife. It has 80 defense in addition to its 80 attack. Can I increase this further? Seemingly no, not with what we have. Unless we go shopping real quick. Because what's their name in the woods lets you purchase materials from them, right? You found another great item. Give me your rare materials, please. You have an Undyne for 150. I already have an Undyne. No. Give me a different rare material. Mithril? It's dirt to me. Try again. Give me something I don't got. Not an and the price has gone up. Salamander for 150k. That's more like it. That's more what I'm after. Good enough. Let's see what we can do with that. What can we do with a silly little salamander? Can I upgrade any of my earth weapons for this impending earth dungeon we're going to? Can you use a salamander? You can! Okay, what does Qatar plus salamander make? Or wait, can the drill arm use the salamander for that matter? Tornado salamander? No. No salamander. Okay. Save game. Yo, what's up, Sissy Blade? Develop. Where'd the Qatar go? Yeah. This plus salamander. This is gonna take us a few tries. 46%. There's no shot this works. We're gonna have to reset the game, right? There's no chance? Is what I would say. We hit those first try. Watch this. Damn. Could you imagine, though? I'm willing to load the game and try that again. We in the business call this save scumming. This time for sure. Oh. One more, try it again. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit that. It's only 46%. Where I'm from, that's basically 100%. I'm supposed to swipe the credit card. Damn it. Sorry, this time for sure. Check this out. This is guaranteed. It's in the bank. Let's go. Agni. Now it's fire. It's not earth anymore. Now it's fire, but those stats are undeniable. 125 attack and defense. That's two incredibly good stats to have a shit ton of. I do want to continue, because I want to see where I can put this Undyne. Can I put it here? Where does Undyne go? It did say Fire Soul, true, yeah. I like that we just have regular, like, blade. Just a regular blade. Do you go with anything? You don't have any... Doesn't go with anything I have. Binder, basic weapon. Let me see. Two-edge, Undyne. I'm trying to see what goes with this Undyne I'm holding. Undyne goes with my hook. My battle hook is compatible with the Undyne. What about the stuff way out here, like the bazooka and whatnot? Bazooka uses platinum. Okay, hold on. This calls for a game save. Yeah, because it's... I would like to try and max out the, like, missile launchers and stuff. This uses platinum. Alas. Let's run that one back. Because I'm curious where the, like, missile weapons go. I don't know what element it'll be. And to be honest, if we have a strong enough weapon, it might not even matter if we have a type advantage. Like, the 125 damage on this Agni, like, it's 125 damage. It probably won't even matter. It probably won't even matter what element it is. Like, what element we're up against, because it just does so much on anything. That's better. Phalanx multi-missiles, 150. That's actually stronger than the other one. Phalanx missiles, yes! But that doesn't use any of my other stuff. Got it. Big fan, huge fan. How about the Scorpion Arm? Scorpion Arm can use Platinum or Mithril, huh? We gotta save our game every time we try these because our success rates are really bad. My success rates on these are not great. 62%. Huge. Spider. It's a beetle arm. 100 damage, 60 defense, 20 HP. Does that further upgrade with anything I'm holding? That uses Undyne. Okay, hold on. We got one more to do. Except this is gonna be extraordinarily bad odds. This is gonna be really bad odds. 27. The highest I can muster is 42%. I already know we hit these first try. It's important to be confident. See what I mean? Guaranteed. Red Claw, 180 damage, and 80 defense, and 40 HP. That is absurd. That's crazy. The quality of gear we just got. .400 attack on our right arm with the Red Claw. It's not the right element, but I also kinda don't care. And then we could also equip Phalanx missiles, but that drops us back to 90 EP if we take that off. Oh, we never checked if Archmage went with the stuff we got. We never checked. We never checked. We should have checked. None of these raise my EP, right? It does look pretty cool. Okay, so if we're taking like these weapons, and these are probably not optimal. We do need something that's Earth, though, I feel, for this place. Instead of the Phalanx missile, keep the Red Claw, because the Red Claw's sick. But we need something that's Earth. What's our best Earth weapon right now? Is it the Giant Hand? Because most of the other Earth things that we tried to upgrade... Oh, we have Crusher. We got the large Crusher ball. Hold on. What can I do with the Crusher? Quick detour. Quick detour. Can I do anything with this? Large metal ball. I can't do anything with you. Maybe if I buy some platinum I could. But I don't have that kind of money, I don't think. Alright. Mole hand for digging. It's so tempting to take this just because it gives me so much extra EP. But I'm thinking we just take what we actually want. We take our weapons that are just generally strong. And then we offset that by bringing an accessory that gives us like 60 more EP. Right? We just buy the accessory instead. We buy the, like, sub-tank that gives us 60 more. And I think we offset it that way. This might not be smart. But this is where I'm at right now. That gives us 150. What's up, DZ? Are we winning? I think so. Ruins of Wind. Let's try this stuff out. The claw arm is extremely cool. Yeah. And the damage is nice. The problem is we don't have a type advantage with it. But that's that 373 damage. That's undeniable. I've forgotten what, like... As long as we're not taking a non-optimal weapon, right? As long as we're not taking something that Earth resists, right? Show me the help screen. Earth resists... wood? No, we're going to the Wind Ruins, right? We're going to the Wind Ruins, which means we want to not have... We want to not have water stuff. Right? Yeah. I think we do have a water weapon. I think the bazooka's water. I think the big bazooka's water? Yeah, unfortunately it is. In that case... that opens up all kinds of possibilities. We could stick a little Agni on there. That gives us an unbelievable quantity of defense. Agni and Red Claw together. Let's try it. There are many ways this can go badly. I love him. Animation. Only 196 on that. I'm sorry, Leaf Hopper. He's already dead. I didn't mean to do it. It was a misclick. This lobster claw is unreasonably powerful. I don't even think it's gonna matter what type the target is. With a weapon that does that much damage just raw, even in a neutral matchup, why is the lobster claw so strong? It's like the strongest weapon we have. It's crazy good. Yeah, not even God could sink this. Just go straight for the stairs until we get to, like, the 5th or 6th floor. You know there's gotta be somebody that's, like, lurking right now that sees me walking past all these treasure chests. They're, like, pulling their hair out. Okay, we found an extremely fast path to the 5th floor. I can't believe we got down here that fast. But now we should start opening stuff, because starting from, like, the 5th floor, we get the really good stuff. Critical hit for 676 damage. Hot damn. Imagine if this thing actually had the type matchup. Extremely funny floor layout. It's just all the treasures are in a big circle. We just seem to inherently crit more than we used to. I don't know what we've done. No, the encounter rate stays high, like, all the time. That's just kind of how the game is. It's because the dungeons are much smaller than they appear. The floors themselves are quite small. I would love whatever's in this, this tuning fork of a side path. It's a harpy! It's a sylph! It's a rare R&D material! I'll take it. The dungeon theme's starting to hit. This one is pretty good. I'll take any rare materials I can get. That's like 150k we didn't have to spend just now. We just found one. I would like all of this loot, please. Thank you. Every single one of them. With the previous weapon setup we were using, we could not even one-shot enemies on the 5th floor. And with this fucking thing, we're one-shotting things on the 6th floor. We're probably gonna have to power up to one-shot stuff on the 7th, if it's even possible. But my point is, this thing is so much stronger than what we were using in the last dungeon. It's crazy how much stronger the fucking lobster claw is. Can you do 313? Huge. I love what's happening here. Another tuning fork. Didn't kill him in one hit. I'm inconsolable. The enemies don't threaten us too much, though. The riffraff in here. The boss will be a problem. The boss is much harder than these enemies will be. The last boss that we just fought beat the shit out of us, drained us of almost every resource we had. But these regular goons? I don't think we have anything to worry about. We're so tanky right now, despite having such low HP. It's the Shuckle build. We gotta go this way, probably. Alright, bottom floor. Let's go! Good crit. Area 7. I feel like we've been down here before, because I remember this winding pass, the winding passageway. I can still two-shot them. We can two-shot bottom floor enemies. It's a beautiful day. What's going on, Raycat? Walk me through it. You made a leading statement and then didn't follow up. Can I one-shot you after I power up? Probably not. A full fix? Oh, that's right. We bought a full stack of full fixes. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I genuinely don't think that's gonna stop people, but we'll see how it works. You've placed... You know that people don't read, Raycat. I don't even read. I'm not even reading the chat right now. There's an interpreter in my ear telling me the words that y'all are typing. But it might work, we'll see. Look at that bird down there! There's a bird-ass bird! We gotta get over there! I think I have to go all the way around. I've walked past a treasure chest on the 7th floor. I shouldn't have. That could have been super duper valuable. And I've walked past it like a fool, like a buffoon. I'm thinking that this boss will probably be easier than the last one, though. Because we actually have, like, decent weaponry, even if it's not a type matchup. Like, advantage weapon? We're doing so much, even on a neutral hit, that we should be able to hit the boss for decent damage, without having to worry about it too much. The only question is, how hard can he hit us? That is the concern. I'm back on, like, the outside layer of this place. I don't know how we did it. I thought for sure this would be like a spiral that takes me into the center, but instead I've just done laps. Alright, go back. Go back. It looks like we're gonna get that treasure we missed after all. Because I think the inroad is back that way. I took about 3 steps. Tomino came up with the name Gundam because it's a robot with a gun that holds back an enemy force like a dam. It all makes perfect sense now. I'm gonna choose to believe that. The Harpy has tried to tempt me, but we dodged the status ailment. I went back for an empty chest! You can't do this to me. How do we get in? Neither path seems to go in.
No.
Yeah, it's the classic blunder. We weren't really going back for the chest so much as we were going back for the route that takes us in. I think it's this one. And we just had gone past it in ignorance. But still, we did go back for an empty chest. Oh well. At least our robot looks cool. We got a pretty cool looking robot these days. This should take us straight to it, and by straight to it, I mean in a laborious spiral to it. Oh, not too bad after all. Heal up then. And then we hope for the best. Because I don't have a type. I don't have, like, a weapon that beats his type. I'm rock! I'm he who dances in the clouds. You've come a long way facing many perils, and you have found me. Do you seek the strength of the wind? Do you accept my challenge? I do. Oh, it's a sick sprite. Immediately power up. Rock's claws. 20 damage. That's chump change. I'm not scared of you in the slightest. You're doing 20 damage. We don't got nothing to worry about. 320. He's a jobber. Kill him. He's the biggest jobber of all time. 29. Okay, that did much more damage, though. Even while I was buffed up, that did 25. Oh, this guy's gonna be easy peasy. We don't got a damn thing to worry about. We should have did this one first, clearly. How much did we struggle on the previous boss, only to then shred this one in a matter of turns? That was the easiest one by far. Seraph. That's probably another backpack, right? You've defeated me. You've proven worthy. Take this. It is the emblem of the sky. Cool. Yeah, the squid was the hardest one. Get me out of here, then. All dungeons clear. Let's see how that looks. Let's see how that Seraph backpack looks. That's pretty good. Alright, now we go back to R&D. We don't need the Earth Affinity stuff anymore. Which means we can have the sub-tank and something else. We can go, like, we put this back on for less EP cost. That makes us red and yellow again. But that's our default element is fire. I'm pretty sure that if we... what's Reyna's stats? Reyna's on level 26. I'm pretty sure that on level 30... she gains, or she can upgrade our Unitron again. Which means we need to buy some garbage. We need to buy some garbage for her to make. Oh, core 9. We can buy a better core. Hold on, do that. Buy the better core immediately, and then equip that before I forget. Yeah, it's time to mass produce, like, trash. That maybe we can power level her, like, buy a bunch of battle fists, yeah. Buy like 9 of these, buy some steel. Item, material, buy a bunch of steel. Buy a silver, because I don't have any. And then we try and power level this. This is, yeah, Todd's vision. What if we miss on one of these 98s? You know? What if we miss on one of these? 99%? Maybe it won't matter. got one more. Reina's development level went up. That got you to what? That got you to 28? Okay. And then what do power hands use? Tungsten? 50%? Oh boy. Alright, hold on. Oh boy, this is bad. This is gonna be bad. Best I can hope for is to pump my odds a little bit. Develop. Power hand. Tungsten. Tool 4. 70%. That one didn't work. Try it again. That's better. That looks pretty cool, actually. The armored arm. We're not hitting these 70% lads. There we go. I don't know if this is any more lucrative than what we were doing in terms of gaining EXP for her. We missed on like half of these. Okay. She's gone up again. 29. Yeah, 99% chance fails. She needs one more level. Let's sell some of the garbage that we just made. We can sell these, surely. Sell the power hands. Sell 2 of the armored hands. And that allows me to purchase more garbage. No. Buy more of these. Buy more battle fists. Buy more, steel. I'm willing to just make the worst possible thing in order to get this one level up. It's 100% on its own. We don't even need tools anymore. Well, we lost money because we had to buy some tungsten back, because we had no tungsten. We just need one level up for Reina. There it is. I'm pretty sure if she's on level 30, I think if we leave and then walk back in... I've got some good news, Rod. I bet you can guess what it is. Oh, come, I know you can. No? Okay, well then I'll tell you. The Unitron's body is now level 3. That's the highest level. Not only is it stronger, it looks pretty cool too. I can't wait to show it to you. I look different? Do I now? Tell me more. He don't look so different. We do have more base HP. I can't really tell what else has gone up, but I'm pretty sure we're like maxed out now on that. So we have, what do we got? We got an Undyne, we got a Sylph. It might be the head, yeah. What can I do with an Undyne and a Sylph? Can I put that on my double barrel shotgun? I cannot. I've got an Undyne and a Sylph. I don't know what to do with. The 2-edge? No. The tornado drill? No. The crusher? No. Nothing's compatible with these 2 things for some reason. How about you? No. None of these are compatible, huh? Seemingly. No, it's definitely not Archmage. We need something even better. We might need an Oricon for that. Or God forbid, what's here. Save the game. See if anyone's got anything useful to say to us. How's it going? I'll let you know if I hear anything interesting. Want to see if there's anything we can gain from having cleared all the dungeons. Want to see if any of these people have, like, a reward for us for clearing them all? Got any cool stories to tell? Nope. Fan of yours. That's an interesting item you've got there. That's an emblem, isn't it? Oh, here we go, maybe? Haven't seen one of those for a long time. The emblem is only given to those favored by the elemental lords. There are 7 elemental lords in the world. Fire, Ifrit. Okay, so I don't think we've seen an Ifrit yet. We fought the Kraken, the Ent, we fought the Rock, we fought the Behemoth. And the 2 most powerful, the god of light, Zeus, and the god of darkness, Hades. It's said that Ent, Kraken, Rock, and Behemoth can be found here on Tridis. In other words, there's 4 emblems. Did you know that I also have an emblem? I have 3! The emblems of Ifrit, Zeus, and Hades. That's convenient. So if you're able to get the other 4, would you mind giving them to me? I'll trade you for whatever... I'll trade you whatever you want for them. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Huh. Interesting. Hold on. If I can get a rare material that, like, lets me power up my, like, Archmage or whatever, save the game. Yeah, most curious. There's no stronger than you on Tridis. What'll you say? Will you trade me them? Sure. Closer to what? That's a secret for now. What do I want in exchange? Take whatever you like. But you can only take 1 item. What do you want? Fire B, Ifrit's symbol. The Hero leg set, Paladin. Fusion, high-tech engine. There's an Oricon, which is not rare. Gem with light soul, gem with dark soul. I feel like we need light stuff, right? Because they told us that the arena guy was dark. So we might want Zeus here. The rest of these are all different parts. Yeah, dark souls, no relation. Maybe a Zeus is what we want. This requires research. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we take a Zeus and then we check if it can upgrade the Archmage. And if it can't, we grab maybe a Hades to see if it can. These other parts, I don't think I care too much about. But these materials, though, for, like, rare weapons, these do interest me. Grab me a Zeus. Give me a Zeus, I'll try that. Let's go to the hangar. Develop arm. Archmage. Oh, it does work. It does work. In that case, save me in, like, slot 2. This is good. I would love to see what a maxed out Archmage would do for my stats. Yeah, we gotta roll some bad checks. 42% we hit those. Watch this. That's what I thought. God hand! God hand! Holy Warrior's arm! Give me Gene's Rockabye right now. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yes, sir. Now we're getting somewhere, baby. Reyna's development level went up. Well, we need to equip this. I can't believe how much that raises every stat I have. Holy shit. Everything goes up. The God Hand, dude. It's almost as strong as Agni, too. What is in terms of raw damage, what is my strongest weapon? I might already have it equipped. The Phalanx Launcher. Maybe we go Phalanx Launcher. Hold on. Here's what I think we do. I think we go right-hand missiles. Right-hand missile launcher, left-hand God Hand. Oh, dude, this looks sick. This is the sickest robot I've ever seen. Alright. I'm happy with this. I'm quite satisfied. But we have so much EP now that we don't need this sub-tank anymore. We can put something else useful here. Can we get new sets of emblems by clearing the dungeons again? Maybe, but that would take a really long time. I'm gonna save that in slot 2 again. That way, if we ever do need to go back and try to grab a different part, I don't want to lock myself out of the other ones. Give me... What kind of accessories can we get? And for that matter, there's no new cores, right? I think all the legs are available now, huh? All the legs? Every leg is available. Hero legs, leg for speed. We might want hero legs, or maybe dragon legs? Ooh, hold on. Hold on, wait a hot second here. Yeah, we could have just bought that shit. I need leg money, so let's sell some things we don't need. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you, because we got all the boss backpacks. We can sell these power hands. And then let's perceive these legs, shall we? Paladin legs, the hero leg set 200 RP is kind of insane. 200? Jester legs, 220 RP, but only 60 hit points. This, the Reaper pattern leg, this actually gives us attack power. We might want the attack power legs, huh? We just want, like, bigger damage, maybe? Dolphin leg, serpent leg. The dragon legs are also well balanced. It's 150, 150. These ones I don't care for anymore because the actual good stuff has become available. You know what? I want the damage. I want the extra damage. This has 20 more attack power. With Jester because Balatro. This gives me more defense, but I want more damage. I think I want Reaper pattern stuff. Give me the Reaper legs. Yeah, we're completely broke again. Such is the way. That's the way of things. Reaper legs. This is pretty good. I like how this looks. Nice loincloth, my lord. We got some pretty well-rounded stats now. This is a robot I can believe in. Save that in slot 3 so I can get my money back if I want better legs. And now, we try to go to the arena. The arena's open for business. Come on in, show us what you can do. I don't think there's anything else to do in the game other than win the arena, right? CS. I don't have the money to afford the entry fee. Hold on, I gotta sell another thing. I can't, my broke ass, my broke ass can't afford the entry fee. There we go. Yeah, here I go selling knives again. And it looks like there's another rank under CS. There's another rank down there. What is that? Here's the participants for this battle. Round 1, Fenrir. Oh, it's all the bosses from the other tournaments. Yeah, that's cool. Balrog, Final, Satana. This is sick. This is cool. The boss rush. Yeah, dude. It doesn't look like your stats are any better from before. Can I interest you in some multi-missiles? 171. Let's see how much the God Hand can do then. Critical hit for 364. So those do about the same amount then. We're gonna need to power up so that we can get gooder damage. No, that was a crit, Raycat. How does this do when I power up? 131. I don't think we have a type matchup on that. I mean, they're all bosses, so it makes sense to me that their stats are quite high. Because it took a while to kill them when we were actually fighting them in the arena. Neptun. And if we have to, we just swap the missile launcher for maybe the lobster claw we had. Maybe the lobster claw was the way. Although, it's gonna be, we're gonna have to use the God Hand for the boss anyway, because God Hand is a light type weapon. No, you can't stack it. I wish we could. We've tried to stack multiple gigas, it hasn't worked. But yeah, you see the icon bottom right corner, that's the symbol for light. God Hand is the first light type weapon we've had. So if the boss of this tournament is dark type, we're gonna need to rely on it. In general, though, it doesn't seem that much stronger than our missiles. The missiles are quite strong. That's true, we could have brought the Inferno as well, because it's dark. Oh, dude, that'd be a sick combo. Inferno and God Hand together. I like the way you think. Balrog. It's a good point. Although I just like I like the missile launcher. Like, visually, the missile launcher looks awesome. Are these guys small or big? I think it's implied 804 damage. I think it's implied that the human is inside the robot. Hey Rod, we're getting a transmission from your opponent. Switching over. Oh shit, he looks cool! Rod! Rod, what's going on? That's Lily's voice. We met her in town ages ago. Rod, why? Why am I fighting? It's turning into Rengoku all of a sudden. My body, I can't move. No control. But I can hear. Hunt, collect, take lives. Collect the lives of warriors. I must take them. Who's telling me that? Who must I take them to? I don't want to fight, but I must. Satanakia's Unitron core is out of control. Who's Lily again? I don't remember what her deal was in town, but at some point she went missing. And I think we were supposed to care? Yeah, that's right, she was the flower girl, that's right. I think we were supposed to care, but it's not like we had gotten to meet her or learn anything about her. She was there and then she wasn't. Eek. 700 HP. Please don't kill me in one hit, I beg. 100 damage. That's a problem. You hit kind of hard. Hopefully we do too, though. How does God Hand do against this dark-type creature? Critical hit, 720 damage! Eat shit, nerd! Play the God Hand music again! That's what I fucking thought! Yes, sir! Okay, that's enough of that bit. Rod, I'm sorry, What? No! Stop! There's no music for this bit. You know what? Play the God Hand music. Yeah. I am the guardian. I am the light. Come unto me. I gather the light of life. The time of awakening is near. Yes, all shall awaken. All shall be one. This is the future. Inescapable truth. Now. Okay, I guess we're done with that scene. Wow, Rod, that was a great fight. Haven't seen one like that in a while. What's with the long faces? John, what about Satanaki as pilot? What about Lily? Oh, her? She's a little confused, but she's fine. Only, looks like she's scared of something. I was worried, so I sent her home. That's good news. I was worried about Lily. Still, I was surprised to see her in that Unitron. I have a feeling that something's happening. And it ain't good. Hey, champ, you've got prizes waiting for you. Your title is Master of Masters! You won 100,000 GP. We got another Zeus. You should rest now. You've earned it. The award ceremony's tomorrow. Thanks, John. Come on, Rod, let's go home. That was a good fight. We make a good team, don't we? I know we'll be able to win. I just know it. I still can't believe it was Lily in that Unitron, though. She was being controlled by something. Remember what she said? The center will awaken, all will become one? What's that mean? Maybe you should ask her. Or maybe not. You don't want to upset her. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil your mood. I have to make some repairs to the Unitron's body. Why don't you go into town? I'll see you later. You got it, sure, why not? Actually, sorry, I'm not finished yet. Can you give it a little more time? Actually, I want to R&D. I want to R&D some things. I want to R&D. I want to make something with my cool Zeus. Open up! Let me in! I want to see what I can do with my cool Zeus. Damn it. Or should I call you Champion or Master of Masters? It seems like we only met yesterday, and here you are, Champion. I knew the moment we met that Rod would be champion one day. You don't believe me, do you, Rod? Keep up the good work, Master Rod. Hey, champ, out for a walk? We're getting ready for ceremony. You'll have to come back later. Sorry. You got it. Here I go yapping to people. Congratulations on becoming champion. This is the best cake I've ever made. The Special Deluxe. What's special about it? Well, you'll have to try it to find out. Here you go. It's the best cake you've ever had. All abilities rose 5 points. How is it? Pretty special, huh? The ingredients are secret. Keep up the good work. Dude, everything went up by 5. Love to see that. Hey, it's Rod! Thanks! Thanks to you, I was finally able to win. This is the person who's been drunkenly gambling and losing all game. Finally, they bet on me and won. That's why I'm celebrating. Here, have a drink with me. I'll order you some juice. The game's T for teen, after all. Well done, you and Reina did it. Helmut was very pleased to see you win, as was Garl. Everyone's excited at the birth of a new Master of Masters. I've nothing more to teach you. Now it's all up to Reina. The only thing I have left to say is, congratulations! Good job, Rod. I knew you could do it. Especially since I was rooting for you. Were you? The entire game you've been telling me I'd get hit by a train, or I would drown, or fall from a cliff. Still, I asked my crystal ball if you'd win. It said you wouldn't, but I'm still happy. It sounds funny. I'm happy that my prediction was wrong. Anyway, congratulations. Why are you a fish? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm out of here. I can't believe it was Lily inside that Unitron. I don't want to believe it, but it's true. Sirius said it's a really sad thing. I know I'm sad. I wish I could see Lily to tell her that. Yeah, holy ears, dude. Well, it's been a long road, but you're the champ. The master of masters. The highest honor. But I have some bad news. I have to go home. Gotta get back to work. That means I can't see you anymore. Can I get your autograph one last time? Thanks, no matter where I am. I'm still your fan. Congratulations. You must be tired. You've shown us your power. A true power, one used properly. Because you've used your power correctly, you will be saved. What does this... What? Explain yourself right now. What do you mean by that? Just as physical wounds heal, so do those of the heart. If the heart is a kind one... But this is not over yet. The power that tempted her still exists, and it is very near. It's in a place you know very well. The time of its awakening is close. I don't know what you'll do then. All I can do is watch. That is my duty. This character knows much more than they're telling. Right? I actually love games that do that, where characters that you don't really have to interact with much, they just clearly have way more going on than is presented to you. If it isn't the champ, I never thought I'd know the champ personally. Not that I care much about the arena, of course. I'm interested in you! You're more than just another Unitron master. You're like me, someone looking for something. An explorer. What do you say? Leave the arena behind and come with me? Doesn't have to be today. Anytime you're ready. See you around, champ! You did it. Master of Masters. Maybe I was wrong. Just a little. You've got a lot of skill. You'd have to use a Unitron that well. You use the machine instead of being used by it. In the end, you still rely on yourself. I choose to believe these H's are just hissing noises. There I go again, rambling about nothing. I choose to believe he or she is just hissing. Well, well, it's the new champion. You've reached the top of a high peak, Rod. But that does not mean you're finished. It's only the beginning of a new journey. And this one has no end. Good luck! Understood. Fishes don't hiss. Listen. Don't speak to me. Welcome back. I just finished. There's someone here to see you, too. Lily. Hello, Rod. I'm sorry about what happened. No, it's all my fault. Please listen. It's kind of a long story. It happened when I was going home one day. I heard a voice. A woman's voice from underground. It spoke to me, said my name. I was shocked. I couldn't move. But it was a gentle voice. It said it was the protector of everything, and that it needed me to help it. It said it was gathering power so that it could protect everything. All of a sudden, I became really sleepy. And then it sounded like the voice was close. It told me it was here to protect me and family. To protect all of us. That was its mission. It said it needed to borrow my strength. I thought of my sick mother, how she always looked like she's in pain. I wanted to help her, to do something for her. The voice sounded happy. Then the ground opened up and a black Unitron came out of it. The black Unitron looked at me with bright red eyes and said, "You who seek power, come join the darkness." When I came to, the black Unitron was in the arena, and there was a silver Unitron in front of me. The champ, Garl's Unitron. It was like my body wasn't my own. I drew a blade, and I remember fighting many Unitrons. I remember all of it. I remember putting my blade into their chests and drawing out their strength. I wasn't able to do anything until you came. Lily, you're safe now. But Uh-oh. What just happened? The town's exploded! The time has come! The power is mine! Let the planet gather the light. This plot is progressing at light speed. The time of awakening has come. The time of destiny is at hand. One wish, one desire, in a world, eternal harmony. Come, silver beam, blow white wind, gather unto me. Cover the wide world, fill the skies. Let all become as one. Let all be filled with silence and peace. A lot is happening, like, very suddenly. Right? What's that? That's the Protector. That's what talked to me from inside the earth where it slept. I don't know what it wants, but whatever it is, it can't be good. Rod, I have no right to ask you anything, but you must stop it. No, Rod, don't go. No! Why? Why does it have to be you? I don't want to see you get hurt. I mean, it's a little late in the day for this, Raina. I've been getting my ass beat for like 10 hours now, right? It's a little late in the day for this subplot. Tell me why! All right, I'll be waiting for you. Just come back safely, please. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. There sure is. I got R&D to do. I'm so sorry, Rod. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, Lily. You weren't in control. Good luck, Zapper. Who the hell is Zapper? We'll be waiting for you. Who is that? I've never... Literally, who... Alright, fair enough. I understand. Question is, what do we do? What do I do with this Zeus? Can I use it on my 2? I can use it on my 2 edge. I could make, like, a Zeus axe. Dude, can I make, like, Mjolnir? Or maybe I could put it on my drill? Zeus drill. I can't make a Zeus drill. Gladius? Zeus Gladius? Ooh, this works. No, I can't make a Zeus. Oh, actually, maybe I can. No, I wouldn't be able to because the Phalanx, I think, is the highest one. Although there is this whole shotgun tree we never went into. No, Inferno can't go any higher. Because you see the next one is the Spring? Like, they're all sequential. Like, there's no blank space there. We haven't messed with the springs at all, really. The Electric Wire has one last one. Can I make a Zeus Wire? I can. We have several choices here. Look at all this empty space where the Gladius is. The short battle blade. Why are there so many blank spaces here? This fucking sword tree goes for an age. Hold on. Save the game. Before we even save the game, buy a tool 4 so that we can actually ensure this shit works. Lana, oh, she's fine. She's working out back. Some stuff knocked her out in the earthquake. Or some stuff got knocked over in the earthquake. No matter what, we'll be open for business. Yeah, buy me a tool 4. MOM rank down here. Rod has become mom rank. Try the axe. I'm curious in the battle axe, like final tier, what's the final axe we can make? Make like tell me I can make like Mjolnir with this shit. 53% chance we hit those. That's what I thought. Break. Axe with Earth Affinity. 150 damage. 120 HP. 30 defense. That's really solid. That's pretty damn good. But before we commit to that, let's see what else we can do with this Zeus. Let's shop around a little bit. Let's shop around a bit, see what else this, like, Zeus can do. What if I put it on a Gladius? What do you do? 53%, we hit those. Yes, sir! Leviathan? Leviathan? It's a fire blade. 140 damage, 60 defense, 100 HP. That's also quite good. I think I liked the other one, though. I think I liked the axe more. Hold on, there was like one more thing we could check. We want to see what we can do with this Zeus. Figure out how most optimally to spend this thing. I think it's going to be the axe, probably. I couldn't put it on the drill. Can I put it on the crusher? I cannot make a Zeus crusher. The battlefield? No, we've already maxed out this tree. The shotgun? Maybe. No, we cannot make a Zeus shotgun. Alas. That's already maxed out at Agni. Oh, the lightning, right? The lightning could go one more? Yeah. This is the, like, wire hands, right? How high what's the max to... Alright, I knew we weren't gonna get 3 of those in a row. Let's try to make that work, and then we'll make our decision. I think it's probably gonna be the axe, though. I think the big Zeus axe is probably gonna be the one. I just want to see our options exactly. 53%, we hit those. Let's go! Coil, 10,000 volt charge. 120 damage. That one has 50 defense, though. That's not bad at all. Do I want the coil, or do I want the axe? You know what? I want the axe, because you know why? Because it hits good. Give me a funny axe what crush dudes good. I desire more power, and it must be this. I need the cool battle axe. The 2-edge and the Zeus. Give me the most ultimate axe ever made. The break axe, yes. Earth weapon. I'm fine with it. Keep the God Hand equipped. And then give me this instead. Give me the break. Yeah, break axe. We should swap those hands around. Hold on. We should swap those so it looks less weird. You're a little lopsided. Hold on. I can fix it. We put the break over here. That's not gonna help that much, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's still pretty weird. What did I use to get the God Hand? That was a Zeus. I used Archmage and a Zeus together. And it's really fucking good. Strongly recommend getting a God Hand. It would have looked cool. The sword would have looked cooler. I'm sorry. I'm more of a battle axe type guy. I just wanted to see the... Hold on. Parts. Arm. This is what the God Hand has on it. The God Hand has 75 HP, 80 EP, 40 attack power, 75 defense. Look at the stats that this shit gives you just for having it equipped. It gives you some of everything. It's amazing. It's a Swiss Army knife of an item. Yeah, I unequipped it so I could take a gooder look at it. Don't worry, I put it back on. This is the actual build, I think. This is how we're gonna play this. Save that in slot 2. Fuck it. And then I assume back to the arena. Rod, there's a problem! You may not believe this, but I've got to tell you. Listen, you know how long ago a meteor fell on Tridus, right? Well, this is where it landed. That's right, the arena. And the energy crystals they found, you know, the Unitron crystals, they're what power the Unitrons. But think about it for a minute. Just one meteor, right? And yet, Raffies continues to make crystals and export them. Where are they getting them all from? There's a secret cavern beneath the arena. A crystal mine! There's a giant crystal there. But it's more than just a crystal. It's alive. It grows. One of the workers just came back from the mine, covered in blood, all cut up. He said the crystal killed the other workers and ate them. Rod, you're our only hope. Only you can stop it. Please, you must help us. I'll show you how to get underground. You can get to the mine from here. Wow, we got underground pretty quick. We just walked under. Good luck, Rod. Cool, there is like a final dungeon. I'm topped off on items, right? Okay, good. All right, let's do it. Oh, dude, we're gonna have to fight all the bosses. You encountered Cerebin. Break him. Critical hit for 328. I think that was an Earth enemy, though, because I think this floor is currently Earth. Tank 60? Chop chop. 96 damage. It's almost nothing. Let me power up first. Alright, hold on. I have an idea. If the final dungeon is going to take us to a wide variety of different types, we probably do want to take the Inferno, right? Having a big beefy axe is probably, I mean, it's really good damage, but you know what else is going to do good damage? Something that's strong against everything. So maybe, hold on, let's back this up for one quick second. I have an idea. Let's re-equip our old dragon-headed friend Inferno and see if, on average, we can raise our damage that way. And then if not, we just go back to the cool axe we made. Because I'm not super impressed with it at the moment. Grab this boy. Oh yeah, that's a look. Hold on. Swap those arms around. We go Inferno right hand. No. Sorry. We go Inferno left hand. Yeah, there we go. And then we go God hand right hand. I like it. That looks good. This is a Yume Kobo joint, yes. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 different sprites per weapon based on the hand it's in. This, on average, should do more, right? Just because Dark beats everything. 327. Okay. It's an Inferno. It's an Inferno dungeon. We finally found the time to use this damn thing. So many rocks we have to walk around. Why is there money in here? What am I gonna do with money? Seems like Giga and then Inferno is probably going to be good enough to kill a lot of things. A full fix found, but I don't have room. A Jacko, no relation. What even is that? I dodged the attack. Let's go. We'll just burn everything with dark fire. Yeah, we never saw the other 3 elements. What's her name just had them all. No, I need this. No, that's the full fix. Use a full fix to pick up the full fix. I'm a genius. Was that an elephant? I only saw it for a second. Was that an elephant wearing shoes? Yes, it was. Okay. It's like Santa Claus the elephant. Very good. Armor 80? That's not bad at all. Who are you? This is where the master of all lives. None may enter here, unless they wish to be led into the world of darkness by me, the Lord of the Dark Forest. Is this the Ent? No, it's a different... I mean, it's the same sprite, but it's a better version of it, probably. Or maybe a less good version of it. It's got less HP. Whip, 1 damage. Lamau. Perish? I would love to immolate you in dark fire if possible. Oh, he's got a laser beam! How does God Hand do against you? I don't suppose you're dark. Crit for 148. Okay, the Inferno is better. Not by a lot, but it's better. Easy enough so far. 40,000 GP. We got a Dryad. That's one of those materials we've rarely ever had much of. Now we have 2. Did that say you encountered Hippie? I found a Hippie? Is that how they look? I didn't realize. They look different from the ones I've seen. I think in the end the Inferno was the right call to bring. Just because it'll be useful against everyone. And then, yeah, it looks like we're in the, now we're in the other dungeon. Or we were in a wind one, I think, and now we're in the earth one. It looks like we can just dodge attacks on our own now. That was not a possibility prior to this. Prior to, like, the second episode of this stream. We kind of don't have a reason to fight these people, because I don't think we're going back, which means we could just leave. There's obviously super good loot down here, but I don't think we need it. Or at the very least, I don't think we need to do the fights, especially if we're fast enough to run from them. We'll see if that changes the farther down we go. The farther down we go, they might start to outspeed us. Did that say we just got a gnome? Was that an accessory? Was that a material? Gnome. Gem with Earth Soul. That's the first gnome we've gotten all game. I didn't even know that was a material. That's good. I smell a living being. The sweet smell of blood shall feed on you and thus briefly appease my endless hunger. You got it. That's the frog. Must power up immediately. No, the Fire Soul is a salamander. I don't know what the last one is. I assume the final boss has it, and it's like post-game, maybe? We should have no trouble doing everything leading to the final boss. Assuming the final boss is just like down here somewhere. I don't know if there's more afterwards, but I don't think we'll have any trouble getting there. All the regular mooks we can just run from because we're that damn quick. Now it's the water floor. Undyne, indeed. Sure is. And it doesn't look like the enemies are getting stronger per floor. It seems like they're all at about the same strength level as we go up. Because previously, just all of their stats would go up on every floor. It would make running impossible the farther down you go, but that doesn't seem to be happening. So we have very little to gain from actually fighting these guys. I'm out of here, see you later. This better not be a dead end. Better not be the world's most complex dead end. Another salamander. I think you're right. Nogo fella. Maybe not the same enemies, though, because usually the 7th floor of the previous dungeons would have, like, 500 HP. Mortal, I shall make you regret entering my master's domain. He's back. The most complex squid sprite I've ever seen in my whole life. In some ways, this game's enemy art reminds me of the dinosaur RPG we played for the Game Boy Color. Dinosaurus. What a fucking cool game that was. Yeah, we're beating the crap out of these bosses now. This is new terrain. I don't think we've ever been in the Urple Zone. Have we ever been in the Urple Zone? A pharaoh? We're just throwing fireballs at each other. Yeah, purple, the color of wind? Don't worry about it. make a beeline for that boss. I'm out of here. See you later. Running doesn't seem to fail when you are faster. I think instead of it being like a % chance, I think, what the hell was that? Was that a material? Oh, the strongest metal! That's what that is. There's a whole nother material in the game we've never seen anything, we've never done anything with, we've never seen one. It's starting to make sense how you're supposed to get some of those, like, some of those endgame weapons, right? Because they're probably only compatible with, like, one of these. We've made do with what we've had access to. You've killed my companions. Why? Why do you resist? Our master wishes only to save all life. Yours also. But if you deny this, I have no choice but to kill you here and now. The last time we fought this bird, it died extraordinarily quickly. You outspeed me, that's a problem. 60 damage. You're the strongest of these bosses so far. You're the first one I've had to worry about at all. I think I can kill you in 2. Yeah, no doubt. If you could, like, get to this point of the game, it would be easy to power level some really useful stuff. Like, if going through this dungeon was, like, a problem, the rare materials you get here, it'll catch you up real fucking quick. Hey, level up. I'm still not sure what level ups do. I still don't know. Oh my god, what is that? Are you the final boss over there? What is this, dude? What is this, like, core? I gotta peep one treasure chest real quick. This has gotta be, like, the rarest shit in the game. I gotta peep it. I gotta peep what's in the chests. I gotta know what you'd put here. How do I get to them? Never mind, it's too long of a walk. I can't be bothered. Keep your secrets. I am the source of all. I am the master of all. You who stand before me, I see you are brave, but you do not realize that your power is but a fraction of mine. Do you understand? The power that allows you to move your machine comes from me. The source of your power comes from what your kind have taken from my body. Do you think you can beat me using my own power? Do not be foolish. Listen to me. I love all things equally. I allow all things to exist. I've but one wish, that all life may live forever. This is why I gave you my power, that you might gather even more power. And now the time has come. I have enough power to absorb all that is. Come to me. Follow me. Live with me. Live for me. This has taken a strange turn. Are we dating now? That is your destiny. Doing so shall bring you eternal joy. If you refuse, you shall not experience this. Only suffering and darkness. You must choose. Do you turn over your power to me? Join, yes or no? That's funny. I assume there's like a bad ending you can get then? I didn't think they'd give you the choice. Obviously not, I disagree. No way, no shot, buddy. Absolutely not. Foolish mortal, all you shall know is suffering. Oh! Okay, power up. You're faster than me. Sun Ray. 46 damage, I'm not too worried about it. Question mark HP, question mark EP. That means both of them are higher than 999. Let me hit you with a silly little Inferno. Are you weak to this? Are you dark? I don't know what you are. 55 damage. Only 4 damage. I think we'll be just fine. Can I hit you with a silly little god hand? Are you weak to light by any chance? 74, that did marginally more damage. Repair? You can heal yourself? That's annoying. On the other hand, if you're spending EP on that, you're not attacking or doing anything more important. So, you go, girl. Judge. 78 damage. I dodged the extra attack. Give me another Giga. Give me a Fix-It 3. We might need to use some items here. That's funny, he's... I think he's already at full. Okay. Let me Acid Beam you. Acid Beam you to lower your defense. And then we power up again and we start swinging. Power up while your defense is low. Him having a healing move is pretty annoying, but it is what it is. $124, that's much better. I am capable of hitting you harder than you can heal for. You can't offset this forever. Now we charge up a little EP. I think we gotta go Giga first, and then maybe raise our own damage. We might have to heal, actually. Nah. Here's what we do. We go Power Drive, raise my own AP. See how much we can do like this. Critical hit 266. That's what I like to see, baby. I think we'll be A-okay. I think we'll be just fine. I do think we need to heal, though, because my shit's about to run out. Yeah, it had just run out. Yeah, I like this boss music. Bringing the God Hand along was a good call. Charge, I need to get some EP back. I'll double charge, I don't care. I'll do a second charge, just give me topped off. Okay. You can only heal 100 at a time. I'm not too worried about that. Give me another Giga. And then we're going to use both of those items at the same time. We're going to go Acid Beam Power Drive. You're spending a lot on repairs. That's alright. We're going to go Power Drive on top of that. So that should be all three of the buffs and debuffs active at once. So 182 is about our max damage right now. Judge, I think, is your strongest move. 83 damage. Right.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Captain Cookie, thank you for the follow. You're gonna have an EP situation at some point. Okay. I just giga'd, so now we power drive, and we just start swinging. There's gonna be some rampant HP bar swings, because it kind of just depends on what they're doing, yeah? 264 with that! We did 264, that's huge! 127. Our buff just ran out. I think we need to hit Giga again. Time to sweep. We go Giga Acid Beam. Uh-oh, Geddon? That's new. I haven't seen this move yet. 123? That's a lot. That's a problem. That's an issue. $127. Give me one more. So they have one. Wow, nice crit. Another Geddon? I don't think you can kill me with this. Unless my buffs just ran out. 120, we're living. Barely. Alright, we're fine. We have to Giga immediately so that we have the speed necessary to charge back up. Heal first. Yeah, not even close. You're gonna heal up too. That's okay. You can only do so much on 90 EP. Give me another charge. Oh man. lots of meter management on this fight. Okay. You have to charge next turn. Unless you do another Sun Ray, because it's all you have meter for. And I just powered up. That means I have all the time in the world to power drive. You are now out of EP. You must charge next turn. Hit you again. Hit you as hard as I can. Critical hit 252. You must charge. This is good. Another crit. They're trying to repair it. I think I have to Giga here, because I think I just ran out of buffs. Went for the Sun Ray. Give me another Acid Beam to lower your defense. You're trying desperately to heal yourself. Well, we don't want to fall into the trap. We don't want to fall into the trap of getting hit with a Geddon while not having our extra defense, so we need to stay healed enough to prevent that. Otherwise, they can just use Geddon on a bad turn and we just die. I think I have to Giga. Because I think I just ran out. Yep, 52. We're so close. Give me one more power drive. This can carry us all the way home, baby. Oh, what a crit! The Godhand does it again. Yes! Godhand does it again. It's the greatest weapon in the game. How? How is this possible? Why don't you understand? I only wished peace and equality for all. I'm the source of all. Why? How? Do you know what'll happen? I'm the source of all power. If I perish, all your precious cores will die as well. Is that what you want? You'll lose your precious machines. The flame of life will go out. All that you've fought with, all you've lived with will end. Is that what you wanted? Ah, it ends. It all ends, as do I. There is no future for you. You who kill each other for no reason. Your end is near. Alright, turn the God Hand off. Destruction, despair, mark my words. They seem very upset. They sound kind of salty, if I'm being honest. Alright, we've done it. Unitron defeated. With the destruction of Unitas, all Unitron cores lost their power. Lifeless husks, they began to crack and fall apart without anything to support them. Your Unitron's core crumbled to dust as soon as you touched it, flowing like sand through your fingers. Overcome with loss, you remember tears flowing down your face, mixing with the fine powder that was once a Unitron core. That's when you heard a voice, a familiar voice. That and Reyna's smiling face. And somehow, all was right with the world. Did we save the day? I believe so, yeah. We killed the guy who blew up the town. It's just they were also responsible for all the robots. So I guess all the robots are gone, but, you know, maybe that's fine. The sun began to rise in the east, signaling the beginning of a new day. You call out to Reyna and receive a silent nod in reply. Now the time has come for you to power the Unitrons yourselves, not with an outside power, but using the power within you. A power that is given, a happiness that is provided. These are false things. Sooner or later, they fade away like the morning dew. As a new day begins, you and Reyna stare at the lifeless Unitrons, and a smile comes over both your lips. You can't generate electricity. I think they just mean to, you know, power robots the normal way a robot would be powered, as opposed to using, like, evil god juice. I think they just, I think we just use electricity now. I guess it's fine. Biomotor Unitron. This game is sick. Cool game, big fan. Evil God Juice is definitely an easier way to power a robot, that's true.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
This one was definitely worth coming back to. M's Factory Studio Cliche. Special thanks to the debuggers.
Well done, Turner.
We'll get to the sequel at some point. Could they be powered by spirit energy? Maybe. Possibly. I assume that there's, like, still other stuff you can do. Yeah, there's a sequel. There's no English version of it. To be continued, question mark. Question mark.
Thank you.
1 year later, at the capital of Raphies. It's been a while since we've been here. What, almost a year? So much has happened. Look at all this dust. Time to get the rags out. Where do you want to go? Yeah, it looks like it just lets you keep playing. If you want to get the rest of the shit, if you want to get the rest of the stuff, looks like it just lets you. Can I just go to the arena? Long time no see, Rod. Hard to believe it's been a year. How's Reyna? We don't see enough of either of you. Well, that's right. Have you heard? They made a new rank! It's called Rank X. We're getting ready for a new tournament with that rank. Come back later when we're ready. See you later, Rod. I wish I had time to look at Rank X, but we've already rolled credits. We gotta get up out of here. I'll leave that for the people at home, the fine folks, to solve the mystery of Rank X tournaments, if they are so brave to play this video game themselves. That's some post-game malarkey that we don't got the time for, alas. Game is really good, though. Yeah, but X. Someday. But it won't be today. Alright, let's get the hell up out of here. 10 out of 10 game. Good game. Sick game. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you all have a great, great weekend. And we'll be back with regularly scheduled dank old video games on Monday. Good. I don't know what. We might do more Neo Geo Pocket stuff. Just kind of fun to look at. Let's see where we're going. Who's doing stuff? I assume everybody's looking at the damn new games. Who's playing old games? Schubert's playing old games. Here we go. I don't want to raid the damn Summer Game Fest. You can't force me to raid Big Jeff's House of Ads, so let's raid Schubert instead. I assume he's playing old games. Throw scoots at him. Throw rack attacks at him. Throw, I don't know, whatever you want. I'll see you all on Monday with other things. Thanks for watching. Till next time, bye-bye!